Hello! Hello everybody, new patch day. Oh, new patch day, right? Alright, it's experimental, but we're going to be doing Sakhal 127 with some new updates. No idea what's in it.
Love the content, keep up the
But I'm
great
looking
work.
forward to finding out. We're going to have a look. I'm just quickly sorting out the chat boxes on YouTube. Sorry, for YouTube. So I can see the chat. Jack Stone, thank you very much. That helped me to see that, funny enough. Jack, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much for the 6 month of remembering, dude. Thank you very much. Looking forward to it. It's going to be good. We've not played Sakhal since January the 2nd. But it's nice that there's another new update. Apparently they've fleshed out a bit more the east coast of the map. They've added a new boat which adds some kind of mission on. So we'll have to try and find a punch card. Sorry, what am I talking about? We'll have to try and find a spark plug and a boat and try and get to this new South Island and see if we can work out what's what. I've never had Balvenie creation of a classic ever in my life, Alf. A lot of the ones that you get from the airports are specifically for the airports. Like I got a couple of Boonahavens that are airport and like travel only ones, so you don't see them in the shop. So I'd never had them before. They're okay. They're all right. You know, I don't think they're the best ones that Boonahaven do, but they're fine. A little sweeter with similar spice notes. Sweeter with spice notes sounds like redbreast to me, but I don't know. I don't know. Never had that one. I need to try more of the Balvenies other than the kind of entry level. It says here that I'm timer prolonged. I hope I've got some gear. That would be cool. Jasper, well, thank you. Cheers for doing it. Appreciate it. Dude, Devon, you're a fire starter. Twisted fire. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah. We are going to be making a few fires today, that is for sure. Well, there's a change on that front, Adam. So they're changing the way boats work now, so you might be able to get more boats. So they are. I don't think we're going to be geared. I'll probably just be a new spawn, but they are making boats decay over time more quickly. So if someone goes and leaves a boat on some obscure island on Sakhal, it will degrade, so it'll go to worn, to damaged, to badly damaged, and then it'll sink. So if they don't keep coming in and repairing the boat, I don't know how you repair boats. I don't know if it's tyre repair kit or epoxy or what. I've no clue, but you have to keep repairing the boat, otherwise it will despawn, which will help. And what is the official update? Uncle Food's already on the case. Hi, Uncle Food, dude. Thank you. Yeah, we haven't got a lot. For the right character. Oh, that's good. It says experimental build in the top corner. Yeah, being able to save your boat forever kind of sucks. I'm glad that's a little bit more unobtrusive now than once it was. Okay, not sure where we are.
Did you hear about the mediocre restaurant on the moon? It has great food but no atmosphere.
No atmosphere, eh? I love a restaurant with a little atmosphere, says Russ Abbott. Adam, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you for the 16 months. Feels nice and smooth so far. That sounds different, doesn't it? The sound of my own feet on this floor sounds different. Sounds like floorboards. That's cool. I'm really interested to see how... That's interesting. What's that? Oh, it just takes you to the feedback tracker. That's kind of cool. Sorry, guys. I'm really interested to see how it goes. So they've changed the footsteps. It's going to be hard to sort of gauge how it goes on this at first, but when we hear anybody in the vicinity, it's going to be interesting to see how much louder or quieter or whatever. You just heard it there for a second. They've added a teeth chattering noise as well, which I get the feeling is going to be somewhat contentious. So you get teeth chattering when you're cold. So when you're dark blue, it's going to start... Yeah. It's going to hurt my teeth, I think. They have made fishing a little bit harder as well. We'll probably be experiencing that soon enough as well, I'd have thought. I'm looking forward to giving Sakhal a run. I'm looking forward to seeing some of the new areas. We can do a relatively long stream today. The last stream until Sunday.
The Jarem raid.
Which is kind of a shame in a way. I'd kind of like to... Can I get that without bleeding? I'd kind of like to play tomorrow, but I can't. I've got to go and pick the kids up. Got to do adult stuff. And I want to see the kids, don't get me wrong, but the new patch makes me want to play the new patch too, you know. Dumb, my teeth have never chattered IRL because of cold. I know, dude, but it's trying to let the players know at what level they're cold for people that don't use this. So if you turn that off, it's to try and give you cues, like the same as when you're thirsty. It's a bit of an annoying noise, the lip smacking. But it's for a reason, right? Like it's to try and create more atmosphere in the game and to allow you to play without relying on visual cues. Some people don't like using these things. There's plenty of streamers that play with those turned off. And as just an example, but there's plenty of players in general that play with them turned off. So they're trying to make the game work for everyone, you know? You can get to the point where you're shivering and your teeth are chattering if you get like really close to hypothermia and stuff, by the way, but I've never had hypothermia. I've been cold enough when I've been ill, like if I've had a fever and stuff where I'm shaking and close to it because I'm ill, like shivering and stuff, but... Anything new? The patch notes are linked. Exclamation patch gets you the patch notes. Apologies, guys. I'm not going to spend all day relaying what's new because it's really dull for everybody else. So the patch notes are there. We're only 5 minutes into it. We're going to go and try and find some of the new stuff. You know, that's the idea. But I can't just parrot the changes all day. It's tedious for everyone. So have a look at the patch notes. See how you go. Yeah, I watched Wobo's video about the patch yesterday. Actually know where we are yet. I don't really recognise where we are at all. I'm just taking all of the clothes purely from a making stuff for making stuff to get rope to fish, really. That's what I'm doing. Like we're getting dark. So apparently the spawns are more on the east side now, so this is just some town on the east. I recognise this log cabin, I think. Eben, yeah, this is just one of the towns on the east. Not sure if there's a well at this town or not. Low insulation, they're low as well. Can I fork the clothes? Can you fork the clothes? Of course you can't fork the clothes. Fork the clothes, don't fork the clothes, baby. That doesn't sound dodgy at all, does it? This is a new animation, so that's new. So there's a breaking stick animation now. A few quality of life animations, like small things, but they all add up. They all add up to the way that the game plays. So I might actually go the wrong way. There were shots to the south. I might go north. I might go that way for a while before we come back. It looks like there's still the same bug where the fireplaces are burning kind of indefinitely. So in theory I can light these sticks over here without using... Yeah, they're still doing it. I presume this is a bug anyway. Maybe it's not. Maybe they're meant to ember for longer. I just assumed it was a bug, but it might not be. So I'm just going to sit here and get warm. The fire's cooled down slower now, so it's not a bug. It does kind of make sense. Like if you think about like IRL, if you make a fire, that like even the next morning sometimes you've still got embers and whatnot. If you put a bit of paper on it, you could start another fire kind of thing.
Pitter patter, let's get it hoping for a scintillating day on experimental.
So it's not a bug. I'll stop calling it a bug then. It's kind of cool that though, because it just means you can like we've just done. We've just added sticks and made a fire without having to use any tools or any hand drill or anything. That's kind of good, isn't it? It's like an opportunistic fire. Not sure if 3 sticks are going to be enough. I'm just going to get a couple more. Right, I'm going to catch up with the alerts in a second. Yakety, pitter patter, let's go get at her. Hoping for a scintillating day on experimental. You and me both. DMazza, thank you for the 37. Swisher, thank you for the 56. Nightmare, thank you for the 11. Adam, thank you very much. Stebsy and Jasper, cheers for the support. So I was out for today. The missus wanted to take a jumper back to Braintree, Freeport, of all exciting places, right? Between Christmas and New Year, she bought a V-neck Ralph Lauren jumper. It was £120, right? £120. And she tried it on and thought she didn't like the V-neck one. She wanted a crew neck instead. So we went back this morning, and the equivalent one in crew neck was in the sale now, and it was £36. So we got it for 36 quid, which was quite a result. So we spent that money in Wagamama. Yeah, we went to. I had. What did I have? I had beef brisket ramen, which was pretty good. £120 for a sweater. That's how much Ralph Lauren ones normally are, dude. But like I say, it was actually 36. She doesn't buy very many, by the way. She's quite a frugal person, but if she buys a jumper like that, she'll wear it for years. You know, they do last well. That's one thing about them. They're 90% wool, and it's wool, by the way. So it's 90% lamb's wool and 10% cashmere. So it's reasonably good quality. Probably made in China, though.
Hi,
I don't get ramen very
TRMZ,
often.
glad you're over the evil man flu.
There's
Keep
gluten
on
in them there
Love
ramens.
you, bye.
So I had to have a glutolytic tablet, but yeah, I just kind of fancied it. It's been cold lately, hasn't it? And ramen, like the actual soupy bit, is quite chillified, right? It's just quite good. It's warming. Nearly drank my tea already. Am I not getting 2+ symbols? Am I only going to get 1? I mean, I've not been at the fire that long. We best wait. I'm sure there's room for another plus. Mank, thank you very much. Yakety, cheers for the support as well. Glad you're over the evil man flu. Yeah, you and me both. I felt rough as shit for a few days, but I feel much better now. I don't seem to be getting the next plus, look. Hey, Gran Turismo, yeah, we're doing alright. I don't think I'm getting the next plus symbol up. I think it's just going to stick at 1. I've probably just not got good enough clothes. Oh well. I ain't got the patience for that. So I'm going to go the other way. I'm going to come up towards the north for now. We're going to have to try and catch some fishes and whatnot. Yeah, those islands seem a long way away. I don't think we'll try and get across to those. Raincoat. That gives you a 5, doesn't it? Oh, it's big. I'm just wanting to make rags if I can, but I don't want to... The knife I've got won't last very long, so I don't want to do too much with it. It'll only do 2 or 3 things before it's fucked. There was something in the notes about clothing and buff lasting different times. Well, certainly the clothing I've got now is giving me less of a buff, for sure. Guys, obviously everyone's asking what the update change is. Exclamation patch in either chat. If you type exclamation patch, it'll give you a full list of the patch notes. I've watched Wobo's video that was the highlights of the stream. I've not gone through the whole patch notes entirely. And I literally will spend the whole day parroting what the changes are. So have a look at the patch notes.
When the boats come in.
And I'm going to try and find the stuff as we find it, you know, and just kind of play and learn and see how it is, you know, like... I've only scanned the patch notes. I know there's something new on one of the South Islands, which is cool, but I've not memorised it all. We're playing to sort of discover it, you know? Ian, thank you very much for the 35. Thou shalt have a fishy on a little dishy, hopefully. Oh, okay, that's good. Now we can start cutting some things up and making rope then. I can hear those steps more easily. Oh, the steps are so different. I'm sure that's much better. I can hear the steps over there. That's the zombies, obviously, but... Oh, God, that's going to be good.
TRMZ LUV.
Nice. I can't do that. So what fits on there? Axe, some kind of tool. Not the knife, though. The kid's backpack's got 2 tool slots.
Whoop whoop, underscore TRMZ love, underscore TRMZ love, underscore TRMZ love.
The pitchfork won't fit on there, I think. I think it's going to be smaller melee weapons, like... my guess, we'll try it though, but my guess is it's going to be things like splitting axes and... Sorry, not splitting axes, like hatchets and stuff like that. I don't think the pitchfork was any different there than it usually is. So there's a slot for tools and there's a slot for like gadgets. So there's a slot for tools, like as you can see, field shovel, hatchet, ice pickaxe by the look of it. And then there's a slot here for your compass or your radio or your glow stick. So there's like one for gadgets and one for tools. Can you upgrade the courier bag? Yep, we'll do that in a minute. I'm just sorting out all these rags now. Axel, thank you very Axel B. Thank you for the 9 months. Real Dotton, thank you for the 55. Mr. Fuck me dead, dude. Like, Mr. Consistent with the incredibly generous gifted subscribings, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Cheers for the continued support. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much indeed. Right, so I've got 3. Should we just get... We'll get 3 more. Isn't that icon a crowbar? It might be a crowbar. It looks like an ice... Yeah, I think it is a crowbar. But it certainly takes the ice pickaxe thing as well. But yeah, you might be right. It does look a bit crowbar-like. But it'll fit some of the melee weapons. And maybe it'll fit the pipe on it as well. We'll start playing around with that and see what fits and what doesn't as we go, right? It's kind of nice, though, because it means you can carry...
Almost a full year. Thanks for keeping me entertained and reminding me I'm not the only grumpy old man who plays DayZ.
Thank you. Also, stay frosty from Zooman. Little E's, thank you. Zooman, thank you. It means
Stay
you can keep your knife as a tool and then have that on there as your melee. Which I think is a cool feature. Right, where's the... Why can I not pitchfork? Can I use the pitchfork to get worms? I can dig up worms there. Can't use the pitchfork. But yeah, I think that's cool. I think that's kind of cool that you can have a melee weapon on the bag that's basically a free space. Which means that you don't have to carry 67 knives. You can carry 1 knife to do your tooling and whatnot, and then your actual thing for killing zombies can be on your bag. How it looks on the bag. Let's have a look how it looks there. Oh, it's just on the back of the bag. I bet it changes location once we've made this. Do zombies hear you from longer away? I'm not sure they do. I feel like we hear them better, but they're not hearing us any different. But it's early days yet. We'll wait and see. So that's actually given me 1 more Gadget slot as well. This is a new animation, yeah. So now the tool has... Where will it go now? So it's different slightly. It's just off at an angle, but yeah, it's on the back of the bag. Oh, nice. With the thing, does that go on there? Oh, that is cool.
I used to have a handle on life, but then it broke.
So that's like a 10-slot fishing rod, and you can put it on your bag. That is really cool. Uh-oh, there's a guy over there with a gun. And he was looking a little bit my kind of way too. No, I'm just going to keep running this way. Affable, thank you very much for the 5-month inning, dude. Thank you. I used to have a handle on life, but then it broke. Oh dear. I have got a gun. I kind of keep forgetting, but I've only got 1 shot, so I don't really want to firefight right now. I'm liking some of these changes. I think they're good. You know, like it's really good. It always feels positive when you're hearing the new changes and you get to get in the game and try them. It always makes you feel like kind of like, well, maybe I'm naive here, but feel a bit confident that things are still updating and changing, and it's always good. But some of the changes in this particular patch, this patch is mainly a bug fixing patch. There's some map changes to Sakhal, It's mainly a lot of fixing, but some quality of life stuff, some added things like animations and whatnot. But the footsteps, just hearing zombies alone, the difference is big. The difference with footsteps is
Glad
big.
to run into you yesterday. I'm really sorry I was stingy with not giving Ya some 5.56. We had none, but Ya did get a nug of our product.
Yeah, stingy, damn straight. Okay, I had 4 bullets in that mag. It was fun. I'll be back on that server again at some point, Garbo. It was pretty good. I didn't get any action, but I was a bit unlucky with that. I met somebody that then got murdered not long after I'd left. And ended up looting some of their stuff later. But yeah, it was good.
There's a man with a gun over there, telling me I got to beware. I hope you have a good stream.
I'm a fan of D-Ream. I don't know. There had to be a rhyme somewhere. Not liking the stream on YouTube is obscene. Yeah. Joystick, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Why is your food going up? Because I ate some powdered milk. That'll do it for you. Eating food will make your food go up. I don't think I could be fucked to loot this. These are shit, aren't they? So, I would like to find a spring. What we've been eating is going to dehydrate me quicker. So we're going to need some food in us. Sorry, some water in us. I'd like to fish as well. I can get some worms with the knife that I've got, but it won't last very long. I'd really like to find some kind of shovel. I think it's a really cool thing that you can put a fishing rod on the back of your bag. Like, a fishing rod is like that. It just means, like, best example for me yesterday, right? I was really struggling on DayZ Underground yesterday to account for everything I needed and to carry my fishing rod and all the other things that I needed. But if you just keep a knife and a sharpening stone, that's your melee weapon, right? You can use the knife as your melee, but then you've got a fishing rod on your back. Oh, how different are the steps? Oh, that's so much better. There's going to be a few people that aren't going to like the step changes, I guess. But it's going to be so much better. Actually being like, the zombies have always been able to hear us way better than we can hear them. It's going to be so much nicer to actually be on a bit of a level playing field with the fucking zombies. How does the Twitch monthly subscription affect me? How do you mean, dude? Yes, sir. Oh, do you mean Prime? Not Prime. Do you mean Turbo? If someone uses Turbo and they watch the stream, then the streamer gets the equivalent as if ads played. So you get ad revenue as if an ad played, even though there's no ads. So it makes not much difference. Effectively, if someone has Turbo or they don't have Turbo, it's the same. It's not anywhere near the same as a Prime sub or a regular sub in terms of revenue, though. But that's not a big deal. I'm just explaining how it works, right? You know. Yeah, the heat buff's lasting fairly well, isn't it? And I only had one plus. Hey, Henny. Zoofed, thank you for the 45 months. Turn my sound down. Lewis, well, I'm really excited about the patch because of the one feature one feature. It could be literally it could be life changing for me. I know that might sound quite extravagant maybe, or maybe I'm blowing it up, but I get tinnitus because I stream DayZ. I get really bad high-pitched ear problems. It went away over Christmas because I was off. It's back with a vengeance. I really struggled to sleep last night because of the high-pitched ear ringing from playing this game. But if the footsteps are actually balanced in the rest of the sound mix, I can turn this down. I can turn it down a bit, like that. And then I don't have to be deafened by the game. I'm not going to turn it down today because I want to just get a feel for how it is different. Right? But if I can get the balance of the game right now, I won't have to give myself fucking tinnitus playing it. Mike, I've not read the patch notes. No, I've intentionally not read the patch notes, to be honest. I did watch Wobo's video of the stream yesterday. But I've not read the patch notes. We're sharing it, so anybody that wants to see them can, but I kind of just wanted to get in and play it for now. I know that there's some new stuff on the East. I've seen Wobo's video about audio, and also sounds. So when you go through a tree now, it makes a noise. Not just bushes. So the audio has changed some as well, but if you run through a tree with snow on it, then snow will come falling off the tree as well. So the snow still stays on the tree. It doesn't like knock all of the snow off, but some particles will fall off, which is good. Oh god, that's frozen. Right, we need to go and get across to where I think there's a spring at the next town. Yeah, I've been absolutely desperate for a sound update for about 3 years, and for it to finally be here actually is beyond a relief for me. I'm really, really excited for it. And even just little things like when you're running in a house on floorboards, you can hear the difference on your own character. You know, I'm really excited. To your left. What's to my left? Tibetco. I think there might be a spring over this way here. What makes the audio so bad? Well, for me, it's because the steps of other players is so painfully low. You have to have everything else up painfully loud. So, just like the ambience of your own, of the wind on the mouse or the rain on Chernerus or Livonia, can actually, in the long run, become deafening because the steps are so quiet. Like, you can't control the steps in the game because everybody would turn it up above everything else, obviously, right? So. You've got no independent volume control, and I don't think there should be, but because the steps of other players are so quiet, you have to turn everything up, because then you hear steps, but everything else is really loud too, not just gunshots, which are crazy sometimes, but rain. If it rains for half an hour, my ears start ringing. Like, just think of it this way. If someone's opening a can of food, if you're in like a row of houses all joined together in Chernerus, right? You're in you can hear someone open a can of food 2 houses away, but you can't hear them running down the stairs. You can hear their stomach rumbling 2 houses away, but you can't hear them running on wooden floorboards, right? The balance of the audio for steps has always been really low compared to other things, you know. Somebody opening a can of peaches and eating them is louder than them running with a full pack of gear on gravel at a distance away, you know. Like, if they've balanced the steps in the rest of the audio, then you can bring everything down a little bit, you know, and maybe not go deaf. I'm really, really excited about that. It's something I've talked about. They've not changed it because of me, by the way, but it's something I've been eager for so long because of my ears, you know. I'd like not to have high-pitched earring, and, you know, that would be really, really good. I know you... Oh, I could try drinking from the back just to see if it works. Well, I can't on this one, actually. You can't get to the back of that one. I don't think I've really had enough water there, to be honest. Is that all? That's new as well, isn't it? The trickling sound is new. You can still get in it and drink. Right, I think we're just going to go and loot a couple of houses and then I'll come back and have another drink at the spring in a bit. But as we're running through this forest, you can hear the occasional twig, like that one. The occasional sound of a twig breaking, and again, and again, and again. So there's different sounds for different areas of the map, what you're running in and whatnot. It's alright, Slim Nose, I washed my feet last month. Yeah, so there is on the islands of Sakhal. There is now a spoiler, but we're going to go and try and find it. There's some kind of boat, like a washed-up boat on the biggest island that's quite large. Apparently, they said in the stream yesterday that it adds some kind of new game mechanic. So it's possible it might be needing a key card, or it might need some kind of means of entering it. But we'll have to go and try and work that out if we can. That would be fun. They've also added a new type of pillbox. You know, like a little small bunker, a little bit like the bunkers that Livonia has. But they have got, like, closable and lockable metal doors. And windows as well, so you can actually close the window and lock it. So you could shut the window, shut the door, and then, I don't know, go AFK or something. Unless somebody had a lockpick, they might not be able to get in so easy. Nice, isn't it? But yeah, I'm really happy about this patch. I can't tell you that the audio change is like literally really exciting for me. Like more exciting than I can probably get across. In theory, Tomty, yeah, normally metal doors, if you lock them with a lockpick, they can't be broken down. You need a lockpick normally, or they're very hard to do so. You normally need to put a lot more effort in, so you need a lockpick, really. To do with shooting a few Zeds, I've had very little PvP this week so far, so a little bit of aiming here and there wouldn't be a bad thing. They've added some other stuff inland as well. There's more houses and other things to explore inland on Sakhal too, so it'll be interesting to have a look at that. 15 slots. That's 15, but that's medium insulation. What's that? I feel like a hoodie would be warmer than that, don't you? I guess you're not wearing the hoodie up. We just use that. See if we can avoid making a fire for a little bit. Marks and Adam said those armoured windows can only be opened from the inside. Yeah, that makes sense. There is differences between different doors. Yeah, a wooden door is easier to break than a metal door. I think some metal doors can't be... like, the metal doors inside the Livonia bunker, if that's locked, the only way to open it, I think, please don't quote me on this, I think is with another lockpick. You might be able to shoot it, but it takes more than you think. But there is a difference between a wooden door and a metal door, for sure. If you lockpick it. So we're kind of going the wrong way here at the moment. Oh, okay. We're kind of going the wrong way. We're going, like, really we should be aiming to go south, but I wanted to come north and just kind of go away from where the other players were shooting, to be honest.
Go Bills.
I think we're onto a winner there. I think the Bills are going to win. I think they're gonna win it all. They're gonna take the whole thing. 35 slots, 30 slots, no brainer. No, thank you. I'm not that confident. They looked good the other day. Each game gets progressively harder from here on in, though, right?
TRMZ Heart.
Move maker. I feel the same. I don't really dislike the Chiefs or anything. I've got nothing against them. Mahoney's a good player. They've got some good players and they've done really, really well. But really, most years the Super Bowl is the game that I watch, and it'd be nice to see a different couple of teams in the final. I'd like to see, just say the Lions against the Bills or something. You know, like something that teams that I've not seen in the Super Bowl for a good while. I didn't leave the rod on the backpack, dude, because I kept the backpack I already had. I just swapped it to see the size and then went back to the other bag. Hello, by the way, Joe. Or Joel. Nice. That's handy as well, isn't it? Because I've got the BK. Gives me a couple of shots. What I'm really looking for at the moment is just some other kind of means. I'd like a shovel or something. Some other means to try and collect...
Starting a new diet today. Canned beans, dried apples and liver plates. Also, we'll be walking from Cherno to Tizzy and back daily. I can't wait to see the results.
Sounds horrendous, dude. Sounds horrendous. Yeah, now we've got that. I can get some worms with this and not worry about ruining it. Yes, Jesse Cantor. Jess Cantor, thank you very much for the super chat. Jazz Rick, thank you very much too. Redline, go Bills. Yeah, damn straight. I legitimately cheered for the Vikings the other day, and then I did just feel sad when I was watching how terrible they were. They were so bad. This is nice. Look, you can just carry on getting more worms. So, if you've got something that you're repairing, you can just repair it. If it's badly damaged, you can repair it twice without having to restart a circle. Likewise, if you want to get 2 worms, you can just get 2 worms like this. If you want to get 3, you hold it down and get 3. Little tiny things, but they all add up to make the game less of a ball ache. Redline, to be honest, yeah, I think... yeah, I didn't say anything about... Obviously, I didn't know on the first day. There was a few rumours around that maybe you weren't here because they were so bad, you know. But I haven't said anything about your thing, other than you were adulting. Family stuff. Grenado, thank you very much for the 26 months. Cheers, dude. So then we've got 4 worms. Look at that. Beautiful. Now we're going to go and catch us a fish. I might go to the North Islands. I might keep running north a bit and go to the North Islands. Yeah, it sounds pretty scary. I saw your message in the Discord earlier. It sounds scary.
I've got a new PC and I suck. Mind you, I sucked on console too, but I love DayZ. Have a great run.
I can relate. Oh god, the footsteps are so good. I know I'm only hearing zombies, but the footsteps are so much better. It's gonna mean that you actually have to be stealthy. If you want to creep up on a player... And obviously I can't test this at the moment, but my guess, my hope at least, is that if you're running around like a twat, you're going to make lots of noise. But if you creep and you crouch, you'll be quiet. So my guess is that you'll be able to creep up on players if you go like this and you're clever. But if you run around like a twat, you're going to make much more noise and people are going to hear you, you know. So what that will mean is that you can't be in a house. Let's say you're in a house just fixing your jacket or something with a sewing kit. Nobody, you know, a player can run straight up to your door. You hear nothing, they open the door and then they're shooting at you and you have no idea. Now, if somebody's running up to your door, you'll hear them before you see the door open, you know, like it's going to be so good. It's going to be a big improvement. I'm really happy about it. At some point one day I might stop going on about it, but it's going to be a while. Duster, there's no real way for me to test stuff like that because I'm on my own. It's kind of cool. I can't test the sound of steps on like barefoot or otherwise and so on. I can't test that because I've got no mates, you know. I've got no friends. I'm actually, this is going to sound like a silly thing, I guess, but I'm quite pleased that I've not been playing Sakhal so much. I played it January the 2nd I had a run. But I'm glad. I was expecting that there would be some updates, obviously, and I'm glad I'd been giving it a bit of a break, because now we can play more of it again, which is cool. So there was a dead zombie there that I haven't killed. What gun are you looking at in the bunker? Well, they've changed the SVD, so I'd like to try and find one of the new SVDs. So the SVD is now it's got a wooden buttstock and handguard. I'm sure it'd be the same gun, but it'd be nice to try and get one of those. That'd be kind of cool. Probably do need to make a fire. I've got a couple of little bits of food that I can defrost. I'm intending to fish, but I've been trying to avoid it for now and just keep moving north. Oh yeah. Need some means to... Ooh. Do I want an orange dry bag? I do like space. I think I should make do with the fur bag. I don't think I should take the orange dry bag. I need some... need some bark. So something else they've added, you can see it there, they've added like little like markers. So when you're in a boat and you're trying to, oh shit, and you're trying to make your way through a channel on the ice on this map, it can be really hard to work out where there are little routes that you can take to get through. So they've added some markers that have lights on, so even at night time you can navigate through some of the ice channels by following the little light markers. There's some different types. But that will be pretty handy as well. You'll be able to navigate where you're going. Alchemist, yeah, dude, to be honest, thank you very much for the resub, but I've been on PC now for 10.5 years. I still suck, dude. Just get used to it. It's fine. Garrett, yeah, I've got a fishing rod on it right now. And the fishing rod's 10 slots, so that's a really handy thing to be able to put on there. Are they wiping for this one? They haven't said anything. Good question. My guess would be no, but you never know. They're doing some fixing. You never know, but they tend to wipe the game once or twice a year. So I'd be surprised if there's a wipe this patch, but that's only me speculating. I'm pretty sure that the hatchet will fit on there. This thing. Yeah, the machete fits on there. The hatchet fits on there. Yeah, we've done the hatchet already, so the hatchet was on there. But the hatchet's less space than the fishing rod, so I've put the one on that takes up the most space for now. Deadly, we've only been hearing footsteps from zombies, but they are dramatically better. Not really over it. These slots are on all the bags, so if we look here, look, you can... Some of the smaller bags have got one gadget thing, so you can put a radio there and you can put a chem light, for example. Or a GPS and whatnot. And then you've got a tool slot as well. What's better, Alva, they've just made the steps very, very different. Depending on the surfaces, there's now audio for floorboards in houses that's different. There's audio for like broken sticks in forests and whatnot. So there's some environmental improvements to the sound. But the biggest improvement is that you can actually hear footsteps. Like if there's a zombie like on gravel the other side of the road and behind a fence, you can hear it. You can actually hear the steps. You can hear the zombies like they seem to hear you, if that makes sense. So it should be the case that now a player can't just sprint up to you and you don't hear them until it's too late. You know, like in the current game, as it is before experimental, if you're crouched, say you're lighting a fire in a tree, someone can sprint to you and you only hear the step at the point where they're pretty much able to swing their axe at you, which is kind of frustrating, you know, like it's going to be much different to that, I think. Exactly, especially since you can be stun locked, right? So it'll be interesting to play around with and see how it works. I think I'm not Wobo, obviously. I'm not going to get someone in and do some Wobo science, right? But it'll be interesting to see how it goes. But my guess is that if you're crouching, you're still going to be quite quiet. So if you're wanting to stealth zombies or you're wanting to crouch up to a player, I feel like that's still going to work. But if you're upright and you're walking or jogging or sprinting, I think you're going to be much louder. Hippie, it's a change to the game. It's only on experimental now, but it'll be coming to stable when this patch does, which I believe they've said would be February. The plus symbol definitely feels different. I don't seem to be getting more than one plus with this outfit. This outfit's kind of bad, but the one plus I'm getting is lasting longer. I think I'm just going to make a hand drill kit now for the next fire, save a bit of time. I didn't get the second heat buff earlier, no. But I've only got very entry-level clothes, so if I get proper gloves, I get better trousers, I feel like we'll be getting... Oh no, we're getting 2 now, so we are getting 2 with this. But since I made the last fire, I've changed to a peacoat, which is best insulation. So, I don't know if I had this... The Ushanka was damaged before, now it's pristine, that might do, but... yeah, we've got improvements. The jacket's definitely different since the last fire. Right, there we go. And yeah, we've got the vest too, which is medium insulation, and it's another layer. Charlie, yeah, the animation for breaking sticks is...
Wow, 20 months of running with the best DayZ content creator on the interweb. Love ya. Bye.
Red Dog, thank you. Cheers for the resub. Thanks for the kind words as well. Don't swell my knocking, you know. Won't be able to get out the door of the stream room, will I? Man Up Survival, thank you very much for the support. The Prime, cheers for using your Prime on my channel. Really, really appreciate it, dude. We don't want the sporter, but we can use those bullets. That was bullets well spent. Ooh. Nice. I've still got it aim-wise though, hey, that's the main thing. Oh shit, I'd already loaded it up to 10.
TRMZ LURK TRMZ 1664 new.
Drive for a living, thank you very much for the support, dude. Don't need stone knives. I'm not going to loot every one of these houses, but we're just going to have a look at a few. I'm going to do these two and then go back the other way.
Polvo posted saying Sakhal was dying. Thoughts?
Polvo posted Sakhal was dying. We're entitled to their opinion. It's definitely had lower pop, but I think it's really too early to say.
I started playing. Thanks.
I think
8 content.
I think as it was before, I don't know how it's going to be now, but there has been some issues with Sakhal. There's no denying it. But saying it's dying is a bit, I don't know, like servers ebb or flow, and there is development coming on this, right? That this patch today is bringing cool stuff to it. So I've been less motivated to play Sakhal. That's definitely true, you know. But at no point have I decided to write off the map, because the devs have pretty much said that they're going to keep improving it, which they're doing today, you know. Like some of the changes, they've added some more interest to the islands now already. They've changed the way that boats work, so you can actually more likely find a boat, so that the boats are all going to be just off on some random island being saved by someone that logged out there, you know. Like the boats are going to degrade quicker, and if somebody leaves a boat in the middle of nowhere, it'll eventually sink by itself, you know. Like they're making significant changes which are good for the game, so I certainly don't think it's dying, no, but I do think it launched with some issues. That's fair, you know, there's no denying that. I think there is still more stuff to come as well. This is not like the end of it. I think they're going to keep tweaking Sakhal. Of course, it's a shame it didn't launch with some of the things we've got now, but it still sold 500,000 copies, you know? Like, just being a bit pragmatic, you know? Those 500,000 copies at $20 ago, or £20 pounds ago, whatever, that's all helping keep DayZ in development, and maybe helping fund maybe eventually DayZ 2 and whatnot, you know. That's good. And I'm not saying DayZ is a charity, you know. If you buy a map, you want to get a good map. There's definitely room to improve it, but I'm really positive about some of the changes they're making. It looks good. 500,000 sales for a DLC of a 10-year-old game is not bad, really. I think there's something. I'm not really. And you mentioned a particular creator there. I'm not really looking to talk about any individual creator, but I think it's definitely true that Sakhal is not a very good streamer map. There is some good action in the coastal areas, but it's quite survivally. There's lots of fires. It's a fairly slow-paced map, so maybe it's not the best map for streamers. You know, like that's definitely the case. You know, it's more of a survivally map, which. It depends on the content. Some streamers are really needing PvP, you know, like having to spend 90 minutes at the start of every life making fires and fishing and whatnot is not good if you're a PvP streamer, you know, like you want to be on a map where you can be getting more action. Steve, your fault I started playing. Thanks, great content, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. So apparently it's harder to catch fish now. It's slower to catch them, and when you get a bite, you need to be quicker on the update, or you don't actually get the fish. Right, I've got fast enough reactions to fish on Sakhal anyway, at least we know that much. To fish in the new version anyway, is what I mean. You can get an aimbot for DayZ, Lala, that sucks. On console, I mean. Yeah, I hope they can look at that. That really sucks. Well, I've got to be careful how many fish I catch, because I'm going to be able to carry it. Maybe it wasn't wise to make that. The nice thing is we've got the rod, so we can always fish again, you know. Like, they're meant to have made fishing harder, but I guess because we're using a rod here, maybe, it's not been particularly difficult, has it? That was pretty easy. 2 fish, 2 casts, 2 worms. Of course they do, Lala. Yeah, aimbots suck. Like, hopefully they'll be able to do something about it.
I love you, Daddy, less than 3.
I never went back to the well, which I meant to, but never mind. We'll just keep going this way. I'm thinking I'm going to go back to the north and then just go onto those islands near where you used to spawn on the north, which maybe is a bit tedious, but I kind of fancy it. Oh, of course it does. Yeah, there's issues on official here and there. Yeah. Apparently yesterday they said there'd be no soft skills for official DayZ. So there's no frost resistance coming. I think that's a shame. I think that's a shame. I don't really recognise where we are. I don't think I'm going the way I think I'm going in. I thought I was going north, but I'm starting to have my doubts. I actually think we're heading towards the big city. I think we're on the west side. I think we're on the west side of the map going south. So you take it, me. Going to be interesting to see how it runs in that big city. So far here, it feels to be running like an absolute dream. It seems smooth as hell. It seems smoother than I ever remember Sakhal feeling so far. Like, in terms of being optimised. However, you have to be a bit careful, because for whatever reason, sometimes experimental always feels smooth, and then you get on stable, and 2 weeks later it's not quite so smooth. But it feels really good right now. Does this not have a... Got no... You can't... That's interesting. There's no place to... smoke it. I guess it makes sense. There's no smoke there. It's just a grill. Toilo, thank you for the 2 months. Resonance, thank you for the 2 months as well. Cheers, Bizlot, thank you for the membership. Sorry, I replied to the message and never said thank you. Thank you very much, dude. That's because XP is completely separate build with no leftover useless resources, whereas stable has loads of unusable stuff to be optimised. What? Like what, Alvar? I'm not saying you're wrong, but like what isn't in experimental that is in stable? Yeah, Sakhal experimental will be on Xbox, Addy, not PlayStation, unfortunately, because they won't have it, but... Well, my gut feeling was that I was on the east side going south, but if that's the case, I've never found this before. I've been here before, and it's just north of the big city, so if this is where I've been before, we're just north of the big city on the west side of the map, but that doesn't make sense. We'll just keep going, and we'll see how we go. I could have used the paper. Because they've updated the map, this could be something that wasn't here before, you know, but this area is similar to somewhere I've been before. Did you see that the dispersion and damage values have changed for the modes in SV98 and SVD? I did not. That's interesting. Can you use fish eggs as bait? No. Yeah, I've been here before, and if we carry on this way, it should lead us to the big city, I think. Yeah, they've been working on mods for Reefrogger, haven't they, for the PS5? I actually ought to check some of these containers, because there could be something like, I don't know, like a lighter or matches or something like that. Played this game before. Container makes a bit of a different noise. XP is hosted on completely clear server configs, whereas stable updates over server configs that already have information logs, etc.
$5. Ish refuses to demonstrate the new vomit animation for me. Will you oblige me, sir?
Interesting, Alvar. So XP is hosted on completely clear server configs, whereas stable gets updates. Stable get updates. Where are we? That already have information logs. This is why they need to do wipes occasionally, often to clear out these configs. I've personally been having 15 to 20% performance difference between XP and stable. Interesting. And obviously, experimental servers are still the same servers that were up on the last experimental sometimes, aren't they? Like, for example, you can go to Chernarus on a experimental server that just opened today, and there's a base still sitting there from the last time there was experimental. Florida Grunt. Ish refuses to demonstrate the new vomit animation for me. Will you oblige? If I can find a well, I guess, yeah. There's no other way to do it, I don't think.
Can you shout out Joey? He put me onto you, and love the content, bro.
There you go. It looks a bit fluorescent green. I can't see it from afar, but it looks a bit different close up. Florida, I would have done that without the $5, by the way, just as an FYI, but I think you know. That Dean, thank you very much for the support. Can you shout out Joey, put me onto you? Well, thank you very much, that Dean, and hello Joey, thanks very much, dude. So somebody in the YouTube chat has been absolutely adamant that I'm going north, I'm going north, I'm going north. I'm pretty sure we're about to get to the biggest city on the map, on the southwest side, and we've been going south. That's what I think. So, the dude that's been adamantly saying that we're going north, I think you're about to realise you were wrong. It's kind of cool, actually. I was genuinely not expecting to come this way, but that last industrial I'd been to before, so I then realised where we were going. But I played this map a lot, but not enough that I can know where I'm going 100% reliably. This is going to be a nice test, though. It'll be nice to see what the frames are like here. It's all good, San. You looked so adamant, you're so sure, and I really thought I was going north, but when we just got up to there I was like, it's not feeling so correct. I actually think I'm going to loot around here a little bit because I would like to find myself a spark plug. If we can get a spark plug and then luck out on a boat, we can go and explore some of these island things, which would be really, really good. That's kind of useful. So I'm going to have a good look around here because all of this sort of space, all of these sort of places, especially those, for whatever reason, those little caravans with the stairs going up to them. That's where I found most of my spark plugs. I'm not going to go in there. It's too much hard work. These here. This was spark plug central for me. On the previous patch. No, I'm just going to keep the belt. We might as well try. Does it fit? So no, baseball bats don't fit. It's going to be single-handed melee weapons and certain tools, not double-handed melee weapons. Gonna do fix that baklava. Oh, that's got, look. There's actually a sewing kit animation. Next time I'll put the item in my hand rather than the... that's nice as well. Little animations, look. Animation changes, eh? People have been after that kind of stuff forever. Why leave a belt and keep a rope? Because I'm going to keep the rope anyway, I think. And so it's not going to save me any space, that's why. Like, I guess I don't really need the rope because I've got the fishing rod. But rope feels like it's useful for multiple things, whereas the belt, it won't save me any spaces unless I get a canteen, which I don't need because I've got a cooking pot, or a pistol holster, which I don't have at the moment, you know, like... I probably will end up keeping the rope, and so it's actually losing 3 spaces, not gaining 3 spaces. I don't know, maybe I should have took the belt though, because I probably don't need to keep the rope, because I've got the fishing rod. These are proving pretty good for bullets and stuff, aren't they? Just going to check one of these. I don't really want to check too many of these type of builds. Plunk. Any thoughts on now needing keys for the dynamic milli containers? What keys? Dynamic military containers now require a corresponding key to be unlocked. Blimey. So where the fuck do you get the keys from? Yeah, this belt's got a knife slot without needing a sheath, but unfortunately the knife I've got doesn't fit on it. I guess we'll keep looting around. We're entering a tier 3 loot area right now, so we're into a place where you might find that kind of thing. That's probably a positive thing, right? Like, it sucks in a way, because if you're in the north, you can just go across to those islands and you can loot the containers, right? So it means you can't farm the containers. However, if you find a key, I really hope, because there's keys, I hope that they've taken away some things, you know, like, if you spent hours looking for a key and then you use it and inside is 2 water bottles and a pistol holster, you know, like 3 items of loot, none of which you needed, that is going to suck ass, right? So I really hope that there's some balance to that sort of thing, you know, that it's going to be better, you know. Spark plug, where are ye? Ammo. Oh, 22. We're getting decent amounts of 22. I need a cleaning kit to fix the mags up. Right, that was why I kept both. Just thinking I'll find one more of something and then I'll keep one and not the other. Still got it. Every shot hit. It just was, the helmet was helping at no end. What can I say? Any thoughts on taking over the head coach? I don't think I'm quite ready for the head coach position yet, NTR Austin. Maybe one day. I think they should get Bill Belichick. He's been linked with every job ever, right? I reckon he'll get it. Turn off the aimbot. Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? Exclamation patch, Gavin, and you can scan through them all. I've not really gone through them thoroughly because I've just been trying to play. Like, I'm still picking things up from people that are reading it and talking about it in the chat. But yeah, we're just playing it for now. I've had a quick look. I watched Wobo's video yesterday talking about the dev stream. I don't really want to loot all these industrial things, but I really kind of need to. I'd love to get myself a spark plug. You have to think there'd be a number of spark plugs knocking around here, wouldn't you? I'm not looting everywhere, but I'm looting fairly thoroughly for me. I'd like to go and find this this shipwreck that's to the south, though. That would be good. Anything you're excited about the most? Everyone else has heard this a lot, but the absolutely massive thing for me is the audio. The changes to the footstep audio. If you're a regular viewer, you'll have heard me droning on about it for at least 3 years. And honestly, genuinely, I'm almost emotional about the fact that it's changed. I really am. It's such a big deal for me personally. Like, not just because it makes the game better, but it'll probably improve my hearing or stop me ruining my ears, which is good. So footsteps are a little bit louder on, depending on the surface you're on. Like, you can hear zombies much more easily now compared to how you could before. Hearing other players is not absolutely fucking impossible. That one is huge for me, because now I can have the game, the whole game, at a lower level audio-wise, because the footsteps aren't so ultra fucking silent. And like after like today's the 5th stream of the week. Yesterday obviously was the 4th stream of the week. And last night, I in the bed, my ears were like this. Because of me playing DayZ, right? That's causing long-term problems to my hearing, right? If I can get the volume lower and stop that from happening, it will be a big, big deal for me. Also because you old. KPC, no. Sorry, I ain't swallowing that one. If I like over Christmas, the earring all went away because I wasn't streaming. It's streaming that causes it. It's nothing to do with age. It goes away when I don't stream. And I'm not the only one. Taupe has ear ringing as well. It might be to do with just the amount of hours we play, but it's a side effect of the game for sure. Another 3 headshots. Count them. What? Too much sugar and caffeine can cause ear ringing. I'm not saying you're wrong, but that's not something I've ever heard, dude. Like I don't get ear ringing after I've had a sugar binge or something. You know, I only get it if I'm streaming DayZ. Again, I'm really not saying you're wrong, but my experience is that it's only the headphones that causes it. I'm gonna keep looting all around these industrial bits for now. I'm really quite eager to find myself a sparkler. Should there be a warning label for DayZ? It's not just DayZ. Lots of games cause it. I read an article on the dreaded BBC News website about a year and a half ago that was talking about gamers getting long-term ear problems like tinnitus because of long gaming sessions and headphones. Like it's not just DayZ, it's many games. But there are things that can be done to help, right? Of course. Ear ringing can be caused by misbehaving around your dad. Yeah, you can get a clip around the ear for sure. Hi Sam, hello, hope you're good. Sam WW. Matt Dean, can you shout out Joey? Shout out Joey. Oh, I did it, didn't I? Yeah, dude, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Brick holes, yeah, that's not great. Yeah, the music in nightclubs is... I used to know, I'm a bit of a... I was old before my time, but I never liked nightclubs once in my life, you know, like... We used to go to the crappy club local to me, or one of the cracking clubs local to me when I was younger, like in my 20s. But the only reason we went is that the pubs had to shut at 11. Oh, for fuck's sake. Obviously, I'll hit the one where I don't aim. But yeah, the pubs had to shut at 11, and the clubs used to shut at 2. So you'd go to them. But I used to fucking hate them. I can't dance. I have no rhythm whatsoever. I have no interest in dancing. It was embarrassing. And there was a level of drunk... Yeah, the pipe goes on there. There was a level of drunk I got to where I would end up dancing, which was just very bad news all around, you know. For me, for anyone around me. They're dying out massively. Well, it's because pubs can open later, isn't it? You know, like... I think a lot of people that were going to clubs didn't really like them. Some people do. Some people love the music and love what they're about. But, like, basically... You're in a pub where you're with your mates and you can chat and have a laugh and talk to other people if you want to, or try and maybe speak to a lady as long as you're not being stalkery, right? But nonetheless, you go to a club and then you can't speak to any of your mates. You have to shout and not hear anything, listening to music that someone else has played, and it's not that great, probably. And the drinks are like 3 times as expensive. Like, there isn't a great deal of upside unless you really like dancing. Yeah, I didn't. The guy that ran the club near us was a right dick as well, like the owner. He was a good. I didn't like him anyway. Ever tried bone conduction headphones? I don't even know what bone conduction headphones is. Bone conduction seems like something I should see a doctor about. There's different audio for just like in here as well, like creaky metal railing kind of sounds. Only time clubs are good is if you've already pulled and you're already pissed. Yeah. I just literally can't dance. My dancing was basically feet pretty much planted in one place and like bending at the knee. That's about as good as it got. Terrible. Like sort of slightly stepping from side to side whilst bending at the knee in some sort of terrible, like, looking like my legs are in cement dance. One sec, guys. I read an article recently, it's more that drinking culture has changed. Younger generation aren't drinking to death. Drinking culture has definitely changed. Drinking culture has definitely changed, but I think pubs are allowed to stay open different, and that's definitely made a difference, right? Like, everybody that, like, if you were in a reasonably big town, like, well, not true, if you were in a medium-sized town, back then there might have been like 15 pubs, and they all kicked out at 11. So if 10% of the contents of all of those pubs wanted to go somewhere else, they went to the one club in town, right? So it just makes sense that if 15 pubs were kicking out at 11, they would all tip into the club nearby. You know, there was only one or maybe two. But now those pubs don't have to stay. They can stay open later. You know, you can stay in your pub on a Saturday night till 1 a.m. if you really want to. You know, drinking culture has definitely changed, but you're not forced. Like, everyone in the town isn't forced to tip out at the same time and fuck off to for somewhere else if they don't want to go home. Yeah, the smoking affected the amount of drinking. Pubs and drinking culture has definitely changed, though. There's no denying that. Like, no smoking changed the pub culture a little bit. I think the binge drinking, I enjoyed the binge drinking when in the 90s and noughties when I was doing it, but it wasn't a good use of my time or money in hindsight. But I had a lot of fun at the time. But it's the people that carry on binge drinking into their 30s and the 40s and beyond that can be really, really bad. Like, binge drinking's not good, but some people don't ever stop, you know.
Happy 4-year inning.
Sakhal normally has ambient flies, yeah. I think the cost is a big reason as well, though. It's so much more expensive, right? Like, if you're going out somewhere, like, I think people go out for the food and have a little alcohol, but the cost is, supermarket alcohol is comparatively cheap, and alcohol out is crazy expensive because it's so much more taxed, and it's just what made more expensive in general. So it's, and it wasn't cheap when I was in my 20s, but it's a lot more money now, you know. You're supposed to stop binge drinking. Yeah, you are really, but it depends what you mean by binge drinking. Binge drinking really was being the sort of twat that drinks to the point where you're throwing up and then leaves the toilet, goes to the bar and orders another drink. That's binge drinking. Ridiculous. Obviously, I never did that. $15 Bud Lights at an NFL game. Fucking hell. Mushy Smith, newbie, thank you very much, both of you, for the support. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. There's a lot of loot around here. I need to keep looking a little bit around the industrial stuff for. I want a spark plug. I want a spark plug, and I want it now. I know it's experimental and we need to temper our enthusiasm a touch, but it's running really sweetly right now. Right, let's see what this sewing kit animation looks like with the thing in your hand. Oh, you still don't see the balaclava in your hand. Breaking stick noises as well, just then. Anything changed about the tipping culture? I think we're slightly more tipping culture in the UK now than we used to be.
It's categorized as a hunting area. It's just ahead on the right on the water.
Yeah, I'm getting there, dude. Thank you. I will get there. Thank you. Yeah, but I'm checking lots of industrial on the way. But yeah, I'll check the fairground for sure, dude. Here's for the super chat. I don't really want to take on two at one go. Let's get in here. Hearing the steps like that, as that zombie, it's so much more pronounced. It's a big deal. I've got my game sounds a little bit quieter today. Just on my overall volume control. It won't make any difference for you guys, but my volume control on my headphone amp is just a little bit lower today than yesterday.
Always love the content. Got the boys back in for experimental later and can't wait.
And I can hear things much more easily. I don't want that deagle. It did have a bullet in it, no mag, but I don't have the space for a deagle. Like, I could hear that zombie from like 10 meters away, maybe 8 or whatever, but I'm not going to stop going on about that for a while. It's fucking game changing. I think there's a slight more tipping culture in the UK now than there used to be. It's not like America land though, because we don't have. We talk about this quite a bit, so we'll keep it fairly brief. But we have minimum wage in the UK, so I'm not saying minimum wage is loads of money, but if you work in a shop or you work in a restaurant as a waiter or a server or whatever, you get the same money. So they're not paid like $2 or $3 an hour, and the person buying the meal has to pay their wages. Lala, yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing it. We'll see. You know, like I joined the most high pop server I could when I started, but obviously this patch has just come out. It'll fill up. I'm pretty sure this server will get more busy, but. You don't tip a nurse or a doctor when they save your life, so why tip a waiter for carrying a drink to you? Well, in the US, the person serving you gets absolutely no money because of the culture, right? But over here, slightly different. I think the point is kind of fair, but there is when it's something like that's service related, if you get good service, I think it's okay to tip. It's no different than like this stream or a busker or whatever else, you know. There's no... In the UK, there's not normally an obligation that you have to tip. In certain countries, you might get chased down the street if you don't. Kind of, you know. Maybe not quite that bad, but you might get frowned upon a little, you know. But it's a bit different in the actual service nature of it. I don't think there's a great deal wrong if you look. I went, to be honest, this is probably bad, but this is the truth. We went to Wagamama's for lunch, and the service was fairly average. So I tipped what for me would be roughly my bare minimum, which is 10%. In the US, 10% is tiny, but again, we have minimum wage here, so 10% is not far from normal here, I'd say. But it was a choice between 10% and no tip, because I was sat there waiting for like 5 minutes to pay the bill, and they knew I was waiting, and they just weren't coming, you know. It just took too long. Ice fishing. Watches will come soon enough. I spent 20 years in retail. Retail sucks. Customer facing sucks. So I don't mind tipping, but I don't tip. I don't. Oh, if it's really bad, I won't tip at all. But the lady that served us, she was very good, but just took too long. Raccoon, I hope you have fun. Enjoy the new patch, dude. I'm enjoying Sakhal so far. Yeah, there's no tipping in fast food places in the UK. Like the idea that you tip there is, yeah. I'm not saying it's right or it's wrong, but like if there's a tipping culture for fast food joints in America, there certainly isn't one in the UK. Got to stop for a quick sec. I got a couple of texts from the kids. God almighty, I sent a message to the two kids. Sorry, I just had to quickly check it. I sent a message to the two kids saying, where am I picking you up from tomorrow? Because one of them sometimes goes to an after school club and sometimes they don't, right? And I've just had a look. There was like fucking 15 different messages between the two of them because one of them didn't know what the day was. Get out. One of them thought I was meant to be picking him up today, but it's definitely not Friday. Get out. First week back at school. I guess everyone gets that after Christmas, don't they? Not first week back, it's the second week back. Bitter, I didn't notice any difference with the fishing, to be honest. I only caught 2 fish, but it was pretty smooth. It was pretty smooth. It was pretty much the same, really. It felt the same. McDonald's in the UK won't allow you to tip staff. Interesting. Are there any new backpack slots? Yeah, I just tried one with the pipe before. There's 2 tool slots. No, there's 1 tool slot, which is small melee weapons like axes, like hatchets or machetes and whatnot, and a fishing rod can fit on there. And then you've got 2 for like GPS, radio, or chem lights. When will this update be released on official? Probably official, somewhere around mid-February, I'd have thought. But there's never any hard and fast rules on it. They'll be testing it and then see how it goes. You know, there's no guarantee that it will come out. It could be anything from 3 or 4 weeks to 6 or 8 weeks. It just depends on the patch and how it's going, whether it's smooth. Feels really good so far. Someone's been here within the last 6 minutes. Didn't think so. Likewise, confirming again that it's single-handed melee weapons that fit on the bag slot. I'm just checking everything, but in the hope there might be an SSG or something like that. But I'm carrying the shovel because I'm just going to get 5 or a few more worms while I can. The fishing felt much the same, Psychedelic. It was fine. I was using a fishing rod with a proper hook and bait though, so it went pretty smoothly, but I think I was using the best fishing equipment, you know. Fair play facility, yeah, I think that's kind of cool. I think just 5 will do. I don't want multiple stacks. With dark blue temperature, this might just stop me being dark blue. I could always light the heat packs as well, but we're just going to light this for now. There's not much loot in these, is there? I'm really, really, really trying my best. I would like that. I'm going to drop the axe. Okay, no, let's use that one. I'm really trying my best to find a spark plug. Now, I might not find a boat, but... And if I do find a boat, I guess I could potentially find a spark plug on it. You know, there's a chance, but... I'd really love to be able to... go and explore this new shipwreck that's to the south somewhere. You don't need a clock. Oh. Wow. I wonder if anything spawns up here. Let's have a look while we're here. We might see this other player as well while we're up on the top, I suppose. Lala, they've adjusted the sound of the boats on this patch as well, so that's been fixed too. Maybe not smart, is it? Not smart, but does it anyway. Boo. Parkour. That dude really likes the door. Right, let's have a little look around. I need me a spark plug and I need it now. Drink, because I've been out. Oh, Danan, he must be young, mustn't he? Holy shit. Danan must only be like 40 or something. $46. Fucking hell. Chap, no, I'm 38, dude. We were talking about Paul Danan, who's he's an actor from what was it called? Hollyoaks. He was in that, wasn't he? He's an actor in the UK, but it sounds like he's very young. I think he was in a reality TV show as well. Like he might have been in Celebrity Big Brother or something. Dragoon, thank you very much, dude. Thank you again. Well, it was 16 minutes ago. Fuck me. Might as well stop saying that one, Dragoon. I probably said it about 17 times. Hi TRMZ, just letting you know I love you. Oh, dude, join the queue. It's a small one. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Hospitalised for a vape incident, and then apparently has passed away because of excessive use of it. That's I don't know, that's a contentious subject. That people won't want to hear that one. Lala, we look older than our age, dude. It was the very late 90s, by the way. We look like Luke Littler. Everyone looks like Luke Littler around here. Like Luke Littler's 17, or he was when he won the World Championship. I think he's 18 now. But anyway, Luke Littler looks like he's about 35, right? And he's 18. That's the truth around here as well. You know, what can I say? I did go down the pub and have a few drinks when I was 16. That is true. Well, that actually goes on the thing there, look. Compass. Let's have a look at this. I don't remember ever actually looking at that before. Kamiyatka. Kamiyatka. That bear's got a fish.
56 months ago I was here. So that's cool. Thanks for the year's worth of fun.
Abnormal Bird, dude, thank you very much for tuning in. Really, really appreciate it, dude. At some point, the music that you sent me will get back used again. Get back to being used again, you know. One day. I was hoping that maybe you could stack the paper. I need to finally get organised and arrange for some kind of new starting soon screen that those fuckers can't claim. There's quite a few things added to Sakhal. Exclamation patch. Sorry guys, I know I'm repeating this, but it's much quicker. I don't really want to spend all day repeating a few things that I know that have changed in the patch. There's a few things that have changed in the game that I'm really excited about. The audio player steps being the main one, but there's quite a few tweaks to Sakhal. We're going to play it and we're going to see if we can find some as we go today, but if you want to see it all, exclamation patch. Frenetic Impulse, dude, thank you very much. Frenetic Impulse, cheers for the support, dude, thank you. Don't look like we're getting a cleaning kit anytime soon. Baseball bat, we already know that doesn't fit on the backpack slot.
I was thinking of a joke for sub, but biggest joke so far is my life. Whiskey's hub.
Oh, brutal. It wouldn't be so bad if you weren't a Chelsea fan, I guess. Sorry. Your Chelsea have won a shitload in the last 15 years or so, so it's not been all bad. Sorry. I need to be careful. I'm starting to get very, very annoyed about what's going on with the contracts at Liverpool. I'm starting to think that they're going to fuck it off and they're going to wait and delay, and Salah's going to end up getting offered 600 grand a week to go somewhere and taking it. You know, like, it should be sorted out by now, and the fact that it's not is fucking disgraceful. I think it's getting to the point where it might start affecting them actually in the games as well. Like, Trent's head's already in Madrid. Salah's now going to be fucking counting his money if he goes somewhere else. You know, like, these are not good things. I was quite forgiving to some extent because they weren't going to sign contracts without knowing who the new manager was, and then also seeing how the new manager did. But it's been long enough now. Me, just follow me in, will you? What is going on? Oh, are you fucking for real? What is the matter with you? Fuck me. They don't seem to like these garages, do they? How have I not found a spark plug yet? I feel like I've put in maximum effort. I maybe could be looting all the stuff to the left, but I'm not. But I've been looting a lot of places where spark plugs could spawn, and I can't believe we've not found one. Prince Fipsy, thank you very much for the 28 months. Oh, come on. Here's for the support. Jonathan Forster, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube as well. Thank you. Cheers for becoming a member, dude. Thank you. Brutal, thank you for the resub. Sorry about the Chelsea jibe. Sorry, not sorry, really, though. You look and see how this works. When scrolling through the inventory, the active gear section remains pinned at the top of the screen. I don't know what active... I don't see any difference. I saw that in Wobo's video, but I don't really understand what's happened with that. Both stay pinned, but what's active? I don't know what active means. Oh, this. Oh, I see. Okay, so okay, right. So well, that's all it is. That did that used to scroll off screen then? I'd never even noticed that that went off screen. It obviously did. Given the sound changes, will you spend more time on experimental than you usually do? To be honest, not really over it. Being on experimental or not is probably going to be more to do with the player pop and how it goes. If the player pop is strong enough, I'll be on it. If it's not, I won't be on it. I'd like to do more experimental though, because I am really excited about the changes.
The spark plug is in your heart. Look within yourself.
You're going to start singing a song then. I reach for the stars or something. I don't know. Normal, yeah. I'm really liking it. I'm not going to. It's running really smoothly on this particular server. This town has never felt as good frames-wise. Even on experimental, it was laggy this town. I'm not quite in the centre of it yet, but it's not laggy like it used to be. But yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm not keen on the green. I think I'm going to get rid of that. Ah. Perfect. I'll take those, though. They're alright. It's... The steps are just lovely. Like, I could hear that, the steps of that moving, and look where it is, you know. It wasn't crazily loud, but the sound was there. I'm really so excited about that. Like, whoa! And you can still stealth zombies, as you just saw. Worn. What condition are my ones? Pristine. I'll drop my stack of those bullets. Oh, yeah. I was on cement, though, I suppose. Right, I can smell a spark plug in here. Damn yo. Damn you all to hell. No spark plug for me. Was that Dean Hall? Nope. Gungrave, it is Sakhal. You do have to make fires pretty regularly. It's not that cold right now, so I'm just going light blue and just dealing with it. But I just spent about 15 minutes running with a lit brune that was keeping me a bit warmer. It's kind of middle of the day and warm right now, so I'm just letting it burn my energy a little bit more. I could actually light one of these. See how it goes. If you stop looking for it, you'll find it easier. True. It's the second pair of knifey booties we've found. There's no spark plugs, but there's knifey booties everywhere. Revolution Conception and your friend Felix, thanks for the follows on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube and you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe, it's free, and you get to see more of this shit. What's not to like, eh? Woohoo! We're getting close to 550,000 subs, that's a lot, isn't it? Any way to make undetectable fires? You can make fires in some of the small sheds, which are much more undetectable. Less so at night, because they might still kick out some light. I'm going to take that. I'm going to drop the 1911. Not particularly worried about the 1911s. These boots have got damaged already. I feel like I only just put them on. That's kind of cool. It's 4 more slots. I like that. That makes my outfit look much, much better. I want to check this container if I can, see if there's anything in there. More matches. We'll fill up the matches then. How incremental is subscriber growth? My growth. My subscriber growth is relatively low at the moment, if I'm honest. In the last 28 days, I've gone up 4,000, which is not nothing, but it's not high as a percentage of my overall channel. But I'm mainly focusing on long format content, and I'm happy enough doing it. So if I'm honest, I'd love to get 1 million subscribers one day. That would be great, but I'm not hell-bent focused on subscriber growth. I'm more focused on how cool was that? Did you hear those steps? Oh, fuck me. The zombie sold me a dummy. Where did the dude go? He was right fucking here. I don't know if the player saw me or what. Must be around these tents somewhere. Where the fucking fuck did he go? Don't need the matches because I just got the lighter. Don't need the 911. Oh, I can fix that. I might have that. Might drop the ATOG maybe, I don't know. I think the dude we killed actually came from here and went over here. That's where the player came from. I think they probably went that way. Any other way would have realised where the player went. They must have gone more that way. They don't seem to be coming into these buildings. That sucks. They're having all sorts of trouble with doors. I think they went that way. Nonetheless, that's the first player I've heard, and I heard the steps much more easily. I think that's really good. Didn't help me track the player any, though. You know, they still evaded me, but it really did. It was cool. I'm expecting a jam. We haven't had one for a while. We haven't had one yet, and I've fired that a lot. The other mag. There.
I found out I'm lactose intolerant. Now I eat my cereal with a fork. Mitch Hedberg.
Oh. Boo. First time getting a few little frame drops, so there's still a few frame drops around here. 20 slots? How many slots do these pants have? 20. They are low insulation. But what about if I fix them up? There's my other cleaning kit. Viper, thank you for the resub. Davey C, Ken, thank you. Windy, cheers for the resubs as well. Ken, thank you for the new Prime. Thank you very much, dude. They're actually lower insulation. Slightly better if you get wet though. No, I think I'm just going to keep them. Might take those bullets. We could maybe get one of the guns if we head to the thingy. No fucking clue where that player went. It was really weird. Am I planning to join any events this year? Yeah, absolutely. But when there's events I can go in, I'll go in them, you know. There's an event in February that Ariana's hosting that I'm going in. Yeah, that'll be kind of cool. Something wrong with the loot spawn there. Look, there's bullets that are not in the... They're not actually gettable. Player, maybe the player saw me and ran away, but
25 months.
They've not looted around here.
Great.
There's no
Keep
zombies
running.
dead. No way they've looted around there. Dingle, thank you very much. Stanker cheese. 6 months. And Dingle, thank you very much too. What kind of magic is that, zombie? Fucking elevator. He's got one of them trapdoors that the superstar singers have, you know, where they like pop up from underneath the stage. He's got one of them. I thought he was about to break out into song. I was a bit worried that was going to happen. The water I've got is not actually clean. I've got a can of Fronter and it's not defrosted either, so I'm now dying of thirst. I might just take that. If we find a start kit, I'll just use it for now, just to top up my hydration a little bit. God, there's so many things I would like to carry. So I've dropped the one that was giving me heat, because I've got one that I can always relight anyway. To run a zombie.
Good day, good man. How your kids doing? Underscore TRMZ love.
Pretty good. I've not seen them since just like I think New Year's Eve was the last time. Well, I know. Not seen them since New Year's Eve, but I'm picking them up tomorrow. So I'll probably find out more about how they're doing more so tomorrow. Had a couple of text messages from them and whatnot, but not much else really. So yeah, they're doing alright though. They're doing okay. It's my the bigger one's 16th birthday on Tuesday next week. So we'll be doing we'll be doing a few things around revolving around a birthday at the weekend because I won't be seeing her on her birthday. I'm already dying of thirst, so I might as well just eat that. It does dehydrate you, but I'm already dehydrated. If I could find some chlorine tablets, I could drink the cooking pot water. You can't. I don't think you get heavy metal poisoning from found water in a pot unless it was left there by a player. I think it was like that where it spawned. It was in the back of a truck. I seriously doubt a player had left it. So I can drink the water in the cooking pot, but I need either collating tablets or chlorinating tablets. Neither of which I have right now. Or I need to boil it, which I could do. I might have to do that. Hi Plate Kiwi, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. I think we might have to go and boil the water, to be honest. Don't have room for another battery. I did pick up. There is a spring here. There's two actually, I think, but I know where one is over that way somewhere. But we'll perhaps have a look at the well. So have a look at the map to see where the springs are in a second. You can drink that, Talbot, yeah, if it's rainwater you can drink it, yeah. I could have been eating the food, I suppose, to give me a little bit of hydration. When will the update be live on all platforms? There's no way of knowing, dude. It will probably be mid-February. I think that's what they were talking about yesterday, but they don't know for sure how long these things are going to take. So it really depends how it goes. They might find bugs with the patch. They might not. You know, like so. It depends how the patch goes. Yeah, I'm ready for NFL round 2 picks, Redline. There's only going to be 4 of them, isn't there? Not, well, is it 4? 4 or 6? I forget. It's not many, is it? It's 4. 2 versus 2, and they play each other in the. Yeah, okay, yeah, 4 games. No worries. I'm definitely picking the Bills, but ask me anyway.
Howdy there, TRMZ. Hope everything is good. Where would you rank Sakhal on your top 5 DayZ map? And also, what are you top 5 maps? Keep on running, saluting faith.
Boss Hog, dude, I won't rank all of the maps because some of those are community made and it's not very fair, but for me personally, with the official maps, it's Chernarus number 1, Sakhal just about maybe number 2, and Livonia number 3. But I think that's mostly because Sakhal's newer, you know. I think I might change my mind in the long run. I don't want to rank other maps because they're made by the community. It feels a little bit harsh, you know. A bit like having favourite kids or something, you know. It's not so nice. Thank you very much, Boss Hog. Pinhead, thank you for the 7 months. Power Thinker, Dingleballs, thank you. Texans away to the Chiefs. I really want to say the Texans. I just want the Chiefs to lose. Sorry if you're a Chiefs fan, but I'm fed up of them getting through. They've not exactly looked all that this year. I'm going to have to go with the Chiefs, but I want to say the Texans, if I'm honest. I really want to say Texans, but Chiefs will win that one. I think the Chiefs will win that one before they ultimately lose against the Bills in the next game. Yeah, them at home as well, I agree. Sorry, Texans, but your time is up. My favourite NFL team is the Bills, Fat Stallion. Commanders at the Lions. I have to go for the Lions as well. I'm going for favourites. They're going to be easy picks, aren't they? But Lions are probably going to make it to the Super Bowl, aren't they? Oh, favourite NHL team? I didn't even see that. Sorry, Fat Stallion. I thought you said NFL. I didn't even read it as NHL. Yeah, my favourite NHL team is the Buffalo Bills. Rams at the Eagles. Well, I was quite impressed with the Rams the other day. They made light work of the Minnesota Vikings, no doubt. And the Vikings have got the best quarterback in the whole game, you know. He really holds the ball better than any other team, you know. He holds the ball like it's a baby. Like it's a baby that he's not allowed to throw, which is a really good trait for a quarterback, except for when he's about to be tackled and then he holds it like it's a hot potato. I'm going to go for the Rams. I think the Rams defense was great. He did have a good season, Wendy, by all accounts, but he had a terrible game just now, didn't he? And just for the record, Ravens at the Bills. Well, let's be fair. A buffalo is in a field with a raven. The raven could try and peck the buffalo's eyes out, but really all it's going to do is like eat the creepy crawlies off the buffalo's back. You know, the buffalo's the boss. Those 3 sticks gone, and I've only got. How have I only got 1 plus symbol from 3 sticks? It's a bit crap, isn't it? They nerf sticks, you want to use firewood. You certainly seem to have nerfed sticks. I give up. I'll just take the 1 for now. Yellow spot's great, Max. Yellow spot's really, really good. Would you prefer to live in the US or the UK? Thomas, I'd rather live in the UK. Not because I'm against the US. The US is cool. I wouldn't mind visiting an awful lot of places there, but I'm from the UK. It's my home, you know, like, despite what you might see on social media, the difference between the 2 places is relatively small, and I'm from where I'm from. I'm kind of used to it. If I was gonna emigrate to somewhere else, it wouldn't be America. It would be somewhere a little bit closer to Europe that's got nice weather and nice oceans. Like, I wouldn't mind living in Gran Canaria, for example, where we went on holiday. I think that would be cool. Like Mediterranean lifestyle, like Spanish food, and not so far that I can't go back to the UK easily for a few weeks as and when I want, you know.
TRMZ love, hope you're doing well in the new year.
I think that's a bug. There's no way the zombies are not meant to be going into there. Would I ever live in Serbia? I've no idea, dude. I've never been to Serbia. I've never been, so it wouldn't even know, you know. I think there'd be tax incentives for somebody like me living in somewhere like America. Certainly there would be in Gran Canaria, by the way, but I'm not quite ready for that kind of stuff, you know. As much as tax might be great, I've got 2 kids and they're relatively young, you know. I can't be. How Have I been abroad? I've been to quite a few places, dude. Yeah, I've been to Paris. I've been to Rome several times. I've been to Barcelona. I've been to just trying to think of some of the places I've been to. I've been to Monaco, Gibraltar. I've been to India. In India, I've been to Jaipur, Delhi, Agra, and the Ranthambore Safari Park. I've been to New York. I've been to Las Vegas. I've been to Barbados. I've been to a few places. Florence is somewhere I would like to visit. So far, my favourite of all those places has been Rome. And I've been to Gran Canaria, obviously. I didn't mention that one. I actually really quite like Gran Canaria. It's more of just like a Spanish resort, but I really liked it. I've never been to anywhere in Africa, no. He came in here because I'll have a quick look at the map. This is the island that's got the boat on it now, somewhere around the south side here. We are here. We're in one of these long buildings at the end, near the petrol, somewhere around here. But I need to go to this spring. I can drink the canteen of water that I've got, but then I need to fill up at the spring. I do wonder if it's... I'm going to do it anyway. I just want to see if this is okay, but I don't think I can get heavy metal poisoning from this because I've got the... I've boiled it. I think it should be okay. I won't get cholera. Obviously, if you drink snow, you get heavy metal poisoning, but if you drink water in a cooking pot, I don't think that has heavy metal. So we'll find out. Isn't Gran Canaria technically Africa? Gran Canaria is an island off the east coast of Africa, but it's a Spanish island. So it's Spanish food and Spanish orientated. It's like a Spanish, like the tourist areas are like Spanish resorts. So it's off the coast of like the Sahara Desert effectively, but it's not Africa as such, you know. Yeah, I'm not. There's nothing wrong with Spanish resorts. They're very touristy, like, but a Spanish resort a la, I don't know, Benidorm or Magaluf or something. Gran Canaria is not entirely dissimilar in a way, which is not that appealing on the face of it, but I really liked it. There's some really different places there, you know, like there's some really nice places. Like there is some bits that's a bit like Benidorm, I guess, but there's lots of places that aren't. Just like there is. If you go somewhere like Mallorca, there's a lot of places that aren't like Magaluf. But yeah, I really quite enjoyed it. It was good. I'd quite like to go again. It's not that far of a flight. It has this really cool climate there as well. It's like... It's never... Even though it's close to Africa, because it's an island, it never gets like Spain gets hotter. Like Spain in the summer can be like 40, 45 Celsius. Gran Canaria kind of tops out at about 30 Celsius. But on Christmas Day it was 21 Celsius, you know. It gets like an eternal spring/summer. It doesn't have any winter, you know. Like in the winter it's like a decent sort of average sort of spring/summer's day in England, you know. That's great. It's like basically between 20 and 30 degrees Celsius nearly the whole year round. Right, I'm not exactly sure where we are in relation to the world. Oh, we're just on the back of these houses, so we just need to keep going until we get to the lane. Nothing wrong with Shagaloof. I went around about 2001-ish, maybe. I can't say I enjoyed it. I went with a load of people from the pub that I drank in, so I had a great time. But the place is a shithole. Obviously, it's just like, it's a bit like, I don't know if it's still the same now. I'm sure it is, but it was just like a massive high street of nothing but bars and pubs, like Iron Apple type stuff, or like wherever they go in the first In-Betweeners movie. You know, it wasn't great. Right, that must be the road to the well. Which DayZ map would I visit for a vacation? Chernerus. Just because it's the one that I feel most at home in, you know. Right, I'm going to check that. You can't fill up from behind anymore, that's good. You can still get inside it and fill it up. That's the thing, like you just said there Ben, about Benidorm, Jim Bob. Gran Canaria, everywhere is clean as fuck, but it all exists around there in the south side where all of the tourist areas is. Sorry, where all the tourist areas are. It's all tourism that makes the money, right? So it's clean as hell. They really keeping it clean because it makes sense for them, you know. If you go walking around the bits that are slightly off tourist links, then you start to see traditional kind of Mediterranean things like street lampposts that are like half broken and they're like leaning over the road with bare wires knocking around and stuff. You know, like houses with like wiring that looks like if you touched it you would die on the outside and stuff, you know. Yeah, it's because I know the beach is so well supported. Hoggle, exclamation patch. If you type that in the chat on Twitch there, you'll get the patch notes. I thought you went to Chernerus last year for the DayZ thing. We went to the Czech Republic. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see any of Chernerus. That was a shame. So they had something planned for us, which was much more like a... It was like some kind of Mad Max-esque, can't even say esque, survivor camp thing. It was a crazy couple of days. Got to see a little bit of Prague, and the actual place that we went to, it was like an abandoned Russian military missile launch site. And so there was like these underground bunkers where they were like having missile sites ready to launch if they needed to, right? And it was all abandoned and it had been taken over by these like LARPers and stuff, and they'd built like loads of kind of random like shantytown sort of stuff out of all sorts of stuff. It looked like a film set, and we stayed there for a couple of days, but it was nothing to do with the map of Chernerus. It's actually something I'd still like to do. I wish we'd got to do a bit of that, to be honest. We probably weren't there for long enough, and I was very grateful to go. But yeah, I'd love to see some more of actual Chernerus. That would be cool. Honestly, I can't believe we've not found a spark plug. I thought I'd put in enough effort to be finding one. I think we're just going to go to the high tier area for now. We're going to go to the bunker or go to the peninsula where the bunker is and just see if we can get a better gun. Possibly get an AK-74 or something. Maybe I should not actually. Maybe first we should go off around the airfield way and see if we can find a sniper rifle and a scope and stuff. That would be wise. Tower's heading to the real Chernerus soon. Yeah, he's going with a couple of other peeps. Yeah, that's very cool. I'm a bit jealous. Spark plugs have been updated the DayZ Underground 556 loot economy, have they? Fuck me. Non-existent. You have to wait for a trader that's never open. I know this is kind of stupid, but I've really enjoyed just looting Sakhal on a server that's running really, really well. And just with the few chip tweaks that they've made, it just feels nicer, you know, especially the audio. Firedog, dude, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Is there any likelihood of a sparkler up here, do we reckon? Those garages have all been looted. Right, fuck that. I'm going over to these houses here. The next town over, I found spark plugs in that. This little town between here and the airfield. Well, in fact, we're on the way towards the peninsula first. Not the airfield, but... Should we have a look just in case there's a boat on the road? And there is one silo over here that used to spawn high-tier loot. Right. Cheers, Firedog, dude. Thank you. Well, that honey defrosted quick, didn't it? I only just put it in my Inventrix. I'm gonna eat it, so I've got more space. Did you fix your GPU sound bug? I haven't checked it. It's a good reminder, thank you. I haven't checked it today. It could be recording the wrong thing. Oh, it's not done it today, but there. Thanks for the heads up. That's kind of cool. So every day before the stream, I have to reinstall my NVIDIA drivers, and sometimes it fucks up the recordings, but it hasn't done that today. But yeah, thanks for the heads up. It's not a bad thing, that. If you could kindly show up in the first 2 minutes of every stream from here on in. Have I tried the Walking Dead server? I have not, no. I like the Walking Dead. I don't know anything about the Walking Dead server. I am a bit of a bore for... oh, that's kind of nice. I'm a bit of a bore for like more lightly modded and vanilla-y type stuff. I don't know what the Walking Dead server has on it. Why do I have to reinstall my drivers? It's just some kind of weird quirk with my setup. I can't kind of seem to solve it, but if I don't reinstall my NVIDIA driver, I get issues with OBS while I'm streaming. I get like random lag and frame drops, and it comes up telling me processing, or it says GPU overloaded. And then if I reset my graphics driver and restart the PC, it doesn't do it for the entire day. I'm not alone though. There's other people that are seemingly having lag issues, and then if they redo their driver every day, it works. But I guess I ought to completely remove everything from NVIDIA and start afresh, but I did that once already. I feel like this is fixed. This used to spawn... You used to be able to get an AKM with a drum mag on here sometimes. Seems not anymore. I don't know. It feels like it's software related to me, but I don't know. Like at some point fairly soon, I'm going to be changing my graphics card, and with any luck, it'll just go away at that point, you know, because it's some kind of weird quirk with software and my particular rig. But I am going to get a 5090 because it's got twice as many frames. Like AI frames are the best, and it's definitely compatible with DayZ. No, there's an updated streaming chip in the new cards, and I'm going to want to try and get the best quality I can. So I'm going to be getting a 5090 so that when Twitch allows it, I can stream in higher quality on Twitch and YouTube. I'm going to go to a 4K monitor as well. Before Twitch allows it, at some point soon, I'll probably be streaming on 4K on YouTube. Once I get the new card and the new monitor, the YouTube stream will go to native 4K. I don't know how that will look, but I'm quite excited to see. And then the Twitch stream will catch up when Twitch finally catch up, if that makes sense. I seriously doubt I'll be getting a Founders Edition, Garrett. I'm intending to buy it from PC Specialist. So I'll probably get whatever they've got, if that makes sense. It'll be whatever they get first, that's what I'll have. Am I finding moving to 3 monitors? Not sure. When I get a new monitor, I'm definitely going to get rid of this old AOC one, because it's only 60 Hz, and it causes some issues. So I'll probably still just stick to 2 monitors. I don't think I'll have 3 monitors, no, unless I get something else. high tech. It must be some kind of bug. That's exactly why they have experimental, though, right? It must be some kind of bug. The reason I'm not sure I really want 3 monitors, Redline, is simple. If I put my chat anywhere different, it's just going to mess me up. I'm so used to how I stream now. If I change, it's going to take me like a year to adjust. I'm happy enough as I am. It works really well. I can read the chat. I've got both chats on the second monitor. There's nothing I really need to monitor on OBS whatsoever. There's nothing that's that critical on OBS that I need to see it. I don't need to see my audience or the views or anything like that. As long as I can see the 2 chats and my stream labels thing for the alerts, I don't feel I need anything else. Well, you can call it old dog new tricks if you like, but if I'm really happy with how it works right now. I just don't see the need.
$5,090 requires a body part and exchange
You're right,
is
Finn.
cheaper lol.
Yeah, so you're saying purchase more hard drives. Yeah, the bitrate might go up on the recordings once I'm playing at 4K, yeah. At least you won't have to upscale. I'm not using a chat merge in Chul Ketchup. No, I don't actually like it, so I did play around with that. It doesn't integrate very well. YouTube doesn't come in like the Twitch chat in the tools that merge it is instant, whereas YouTube isn't. So you get like a phase where there's no YouTube chat for 5 minutes, and then you get 150 messages all in one go, and it just gives you like a great big dump of all the messages, and I didn't like it, so I switched to 2 different chats and I just skimmed between the 2. MSV, well, I'm getting used to it. The reality is, at my level, I'm quite interactive, but I can't read every message. So I just go to one, read a message, talk, go to the other. Like I've just read one from Twitch, replied, then I've read yours on YouTube and replied. You know, like. Yeah, Gringo, I'm the same. So I've got the Twitch chat is actually in a window inside OBS, so it's the left-hand window of OBS, like docked into it. And then I've got a popped-out version of the YouTube chat directly next to it, so it's just 2 different chats right next to each other. Hi, Dogger Sheep. Sergeant Zeal, cheers for the 26. 5090 requires a body part in exchange, it's cheaper. Yeah, and they're certainly not cheap, are they? I've just had my yearly corporation tax refund check through to my accountant, so I'll get it tomorrow. So my corporation tax refund will cover the cost of the 5090 at least. That's good. That might sound really dull, but it's exciting for me. Like, corporation tax has to be paid by the 31st of December, and I paid mine in May, and so they give you interest back. If you pay early, you get interest 1% under the Bank of England base rate, so you get really good interest on it if you pay early. Third monitor can also have the football on it. Well, I don't really want the football on it, Redline. I know you're trying to sell me on the whole 3 monitor thing. I hear some people have 6 or 7 monitors and all sorts, you know, and that's what I heard, like they were in the Matrix, but if I had a 3rd monitor for the football, I might watch it. Pay your 2025 taxes tomorrow. Unfortunately, you can't do that. You have to wait until the end of the financial year before you can put in your numbers. You know, you have to declare your yearly figures and whatnot, and fill in all of the relevant like self-assessment forms and company like filings that you have to do. And you can't do that until the end of the year. I wish. I'm afraid the stick breaking is going to get annoying. It's just a different animation. Or do you mean the stick breaking as you're running along? I just think you'll get used to it, dude. I don't think it'll be any different. Standing desk, Zulu. Now that's something we haven't talked about for a while. DayZ CEO, wife just slapped me asking how you're able to interact with so many viewers whilst we play, whilst I appear unable to respond to her when she walks in the room. If it's any consolation, DayZ CEO, I get in a lot of bother for not being talkative in the real world. I'm also a miserable fucker that has nothing to say except for when I'm on stream, it seems. No, it's you get a long time to file in the UK, so you can do your company filing as soon as the financial year ends, and they have to be in by the December 31st. So you can. This is just for corporation tax. It's not for personal. Like if you're self-employed, it's not for your self-assessment tax. But you can file as soon as the financial year's over. You can file any time from there until December the 31st. And as soon as you've filed, you're able to pay it, which is great. Do I want a bigger screen? I think I'm alright with the 27. I don't think I want bigger. I think the one that the Asus, there's an Asus OLED one. I think you messaged me about it. Somebody else did, I forget. But yeah, the Asus one that's coming out that's 240 Hz 4K OLED. That might be the one. I don't think I'm going to go IPS. I think I'm going to go for this new Asus OLED one. Have you tried smacking your PC to get it to work and not lag? I'll do that in a minute. Is it worth holding on to the money of the savings account until the last minute? Phil, well, therein lies the rub. It's business money, so you can only keep your company money in a company account. And there are company accounts that pay higher interest, but it doesn't matter what interest you're getting. It's not going to be 1% below the Bank of England base rate, right? So if the Bank of England base rate is 5%, unless you put it into some kind of like where you're locking it in, but it's a good rate. I think it's better doing it that way. I actually get next to fuck all interest on my business bank account, which is kind of quite common. If you want to go to some kind of specialist internet account and whatnot, you can, but I'm with a high street bank for now, and I don't know, it's kind of okay. I don't know if but yeah, you're not going to get for a business account. They're not very keen to give you interest. They want to charge you for everything. Like if you have a business account, they charge you for stuff. Like so, if somebody pays you money, they keep £6. You know, if you do any kind of standing order or anything, they take a tiny amount off from every single thing because it's a business account. It is actually something I ought to look at though. Is trying to get it moved to an account where I can get more interest in general, so I could do both. I could get the good refund, but also get interest on whatever else is there. Yeah, Jim Bob, I haven't got the time to be having different accounts with different amounts in. I can't be doing with any of that. In terms of just keeping on top of the numbers for the year and then putting in the accounts at the end of the year, and I need one account. I need one account where I can do everything from it, and then put the accounts in. You know, otherwise it's just going to confuse the shit out of me when I need to do the numbers. There's quite a lot going on when you're a streamer, right? Like you've got every single thing, every tip, every bit, every whatever. All of it is taxable. And coming from different places, from YouTube, from Twitch, and from PayPal, and whatever else. You know, and then maybe from sponsors or whatever else you might do, a sponsored stream or a regular sponsor. And then there's outgoings too and whatnot. You know, I just want one account. Keep it all in one place. It's easily trackable. Am I going to start riding my bike again? I don't think so, no. I really like walking, so I am walking a bit. Today we've only really been walking around the shops, unfortunately, because I didn't have time for anything else. But I'm walking every day again, pretty much now, except for where I physically don't have the time. The other day I couldn't because me and the missus had this telephone appointment thing, and I couldn't do both at the same time. Wasn't possible. But yeah, I'm doing. I don't really enjoy cycling the same. Walking maybe isn't as good for you cardio-wise, but it's really good for me mentally, you know. Like I get out into the countryside, I'm looking around, I'm seeing animals and stuff, and it's really good for me. I exist too much in the online world, and walking and looking around, and it's really good for my brain. You don't seem to have to make as many fires. I think we've been quite lucky with the weather. I'm permanently light blue at the moment, so I'm not having to make a fire. My clothes are pretty good. I think you're right, though. I'm not going dark blue so much, so we're able to not make fires. I think that's true. But we've not had really cold yet, you know? Like, I've not got really, really cold. Yeah, having a dog will make you walk a bit, although the missus walks the dog here quite a bit because it's just like, sometimes I can't, but yeah. Having a dog definitely helps with that too, for sure. We'll just check that, you never know, I might get the lucky spark plug in the world. You will see even more of the countryside on a bike, yeah, but if you really look at it, you tend to fall off the bike. Would you ever try to orchestrate a meet-up with Frankie for survival in DayZ time? Frankie is the only reason I'm playing DayZ. I only really discovered it because of him. He's the OG creator, and it'd be great to play DayZ with him. It'd be amazing. However, he doesn't really do a great deal of standalone, and I don't know. He's never appeared in the chat, and why should he? You know, he's not obliged to. I don't know him. He doesn't know me. It would just feel a bit weird if I tried to send that message. It would feel a bit like, please play with me. I want some of your viewers. You know, please can I bask in your reflected sub count? You know, I don't really. I just no. That's weird. That just was a crash by the look of it. I just crashed. That again, if you've got a worn gun with worn mags, the ammo doesn't make any difference. If you've got a worn gun with a worn mag, it's quite low chance for it to jam, but it still has a chance, which sucks. So if it jammed after 2 shots, it's incredibly unlucky. If you were being shot at, something that can happen though, and you don't always spot it in the fight, is that one of the shots that hits you also hits the gun or the mag, so it can ruin the gun, or it can damage the mag, or it can damage the gun. So sometimes your gun gets hit and that causes the jam, and then if you watch it back, you can see, if you have the icon up, you can see in the bottom left hand corner where it says the gun there, and you can see it's like faded green for worn. It goes to red or orange because it got damaged by a shot. So that can happen. They made fishing suck more. It was not that much of a big deal for me just now earlier, but I was using a proper fishing rod. So I was using a proper fishing rod and a hook, a true hook and bait, so it was pretty easy for me. Shuey, we don't talk ill of other creators. It's okay to have an opinion, but I don't really want my stream chat to be I don't want my stream chat. Fuck me, we just got another crash report. Just crashed again. So there's something going on there. So that's twice it's made me crash in the same area. I don't know if there's something there that's causing it, but that's twice we've crashed in the same place. Yeah, anyway, yeah, please don't talk ill of other creators. It just... I don't want to allow that. It, like, everyone's entitled to their view, but slagging off other streamers or YouTubers in my chat, it doesn't feel great.
I enjoy this running.
Lizzie, thank you very much for the 27 months. Pagan, thank you for the Prime. Sergeant Zeal, thank you for the 26 months. Yeah, nobody apart from me, Zeal. Trust me, I'm a doctor, thank you for the Prime. Fire Dog, thank you for the 76 months. Dank, thank you as well. A little bit worried it's going to crash again. Have I bought any new watches lately? No, that would be telling. No. But no, I don't talk about my own stuff. Well, not true. I did. Not actually true. I did get it. I talked about that. I got a Christopher Ward a week or two back. Lizzie, thank you very much for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah. It's broken. Now what do I do? Stop eating crab. I don't think it's the crab that's doing it. I sent the report. Yeah, I sent the report just now. Not the video card. Apparently Amish Z had a crash at the same time on his stream as well. It'll be the server. If I change server, I'm going to be changing location though, Paul, so I don't really want to do that unless I absolutely have to. So I'd rather give it a few minutes because I'm in a really cool area of the map right now. If I change servers and go to another one, it's going to put me right back up on the east coast somewhere. Any advice when DayZ's not starting and you're getting a black screen? You need to do all of the regular stuff, you know, go into Steam and verify the integrity of your game files and all things like that. That's the first sort of stuff to do. Once you've done all of that and you've done that, the thing that sometimes works is launching the game in. You need to really read up on this, but you can set one of the launch parameters to bulldozer and just start the game once, and it will load into the game and put you into a map where there's no land and you just see sea. So you see, look, I'm not even eating there, it's just crashed. Oh, right, I'll see if I can switch to a different server, but it's going to mean a different location, which sucks. Garrett, I want to do Sakhal because there's new areas of Sakhal, you know, some of the bigger changes to this patch are on the actual map itself. How do I like my eggs? I like them with a runny yolk, so ideally like a poached egg, but with the yolk runny, or fried likewise, or hard-boiled, whatever. Well, not hard-boiled, but boiled where it's still runny. I also I'm very keen on an omelette as well. I have quite a lot of omelettes. I can't run anywhere. It crashed before I even got going just now. Yeah, I'm changing to another Sakhal server, Garrett, but I want to do Sakhal. We don't have. That's not so common here. All the eggs over easy or sunny side up and all of that. In the UK, if you go to a cafe and you have a fry up, you just get eggs. They don't ask you how you want your eggs. You get eggs. If you obviously you can have fried or poached in a lot of places, but even in quite nice restaurants, I guess if you ask, they might do them a certain way. But if you have a breakfast in nearly anywhere in the UK, they'll just give you the eggs. You'll get them how they come. There's none of this sunny side up, over easy, and all that stuff. We're like, it's just fucking eggs. It don't need to be that complicated. Obviously, you'll get a choice between poached or scrambled or fried or whatever. Omelets are really good. I've not had one for a couple of days. Obviously me and the missus went to Wagamama's for lunch today. We were out, but I have an omelette. I don't know, 4 or 5 times a week at the moment, 3 or 4 times a week maybe, but for lunch, and it's really good. It's very good for you in terms of protein and whatnot, but also you can put stuff in it that's like fruit and veg. Oh, fuck me. Okay. That's not Sakhal, is it? Right, I'm gonna have to do that again. It might be that area of that map, so I could potentially join the same one now from a different place and just start again. Not good for cholesterol, apparently. I don't think omelets are particularly bad. They're pretty good for you in terms of like glucose level and stuff, and keeping you fuller for longer and whatnot. They don't spike you at all, and that's not a problem for most people, I suppose. But yeah, I think they're good. I certainly feel fuller for longer on them. 2 egg or 3 egg omelette. It depends. If it's lunch, like what I've been doing more often lately, is not really having a great deal for breakfast. Maybe having just like a cup of coffee and maybe like a banana or nothing. And then for lunch, I've been having a 3 egg omelette. So I've not really been having breakfast, mainly because I've got other shit to do. But yeah, if I have it for breakfast in the morning, I have 2 egg omelette. If I have it for lunch, I tend to have 3. That's obsolete. Eggs don't raise your cholesterol. Well, there you are. I usually make it with a little bit of butter as well, but a little bit of butter to make the omelette. But normally it's like all veg beyond that. So like, well, normally some mushrooms, usually some cherry tomatoes, and then whatever else I chuck in. Something like chives and something else. Five eggs you go for? Fucking hell, 5 eggs. It's like 3 quid for 6 eggs if you get organic ones, you know. Like even if you get like the cheap ones, it's 2 quid for 6 eggs. I want them to last. I want them to last 2 days. I do. Bubble, cheers for the 35 months. Appreciate it. Lev, thank you as well. Cheers, Lev. Thanks for the 9. Bubble, thank you very much too. Right, hopefully it doesn't crash now. Can slow down your pooping. Well, that's probably good for me because I'm a bit too frequent on the pooping. Right. Okay, I know where we are. So we are on the east side, heading south at the moment. This is actually okay. We're just coming from the other side of where we were at. And I can go towards the airfield from this side. And then... oh, wow, police station. There's a police car as well. I can go to the airfield from this side and still do what I was going to do and maybe go off looking for a Tundra or a Blaze. Oh, thank you. I did send in the logs. But it was that particular spot. I don't know what was going on. One thing I haven't done, by the way, it might be Scotty. Hello, dude. Hope you're good. One thing I haven't done is, like, reset everything since the last experiment, like you meant to. I haven't done that. I haven't reset the thing, so maybe I should have done that. That might not help. I only thought of that just now. I might just, if there's one that's pristine. Let's just check the last one, see if there's one that's pristine. I might just hide it somewhere, because if I were to die, you can easily run back down this way. You can actually spawn there as a fresh spawn. You can spawn the other side of that house there. So maybe I could just hide one vest that's, if there's one that's pristine, ideally. They're all warm. Yeah, I'll just. Oh, maybe I won't hide one if I keep fucking up. But I'll just hide one somewhere. Do I want that? Have the battery. Oh, come on, please be more than. Is it Shima? Never mind. Not much in the police car then. If I put it near the bush, someone's going to chop the bush down, aren't they? Players chop bushes down, right? Everybody knows that. For the fishing. Oh, I don't fucking know. I'm worrying too much about this. I'm not going to die. I'm just going to put it in a bush that's not near the ocean, so it's less likely to get used. I think this is my most common spawn when I play Sakhal. Yeah, I get a spawn in quite a lot as well. Someone is offering me a custodian helmet, police Bobby helmet. One from Humberside and one from Essex. Which should I choose? I don't know, dude. Humberside is up north, right? I've never been to anywhere around Humberside, but Essex is kind of like North London almost. You know, like Essex would be a little bit closer to where maybe the Krays were from and stuff like that. You know, maybe the Krays would have been around Essex a little bit. It might be a little bit more gangstery around there, you know, like, or wannabe gangster. What were those keys for? They were handcuffed keys. Apparently the containers now are locked and you need to find a key to open them. The containers, like the dynamic containers, so... That's... If the key is one use, right, it's really hard to get, like 5.56 or a mag. Say you find an M4 in one container, and then you have to go and, like, you find an M4, it's got no mag, and then you've got to go and search for a key. And then you look and look and look and look. You find another container, and in there you get a box of bullets for the M4. And then you've got to go and find another key, and then in that key, you find 2 bottles and a pistol holster. You know, like, I really hope that if it's locked, it's more like there's an M4 with a mag, there's a DMR with a mag, there's a stack of bullets or something. You know, like a higher chance of actually getting things that. If you've gone all around searching for a fucking key and then you open up a container and it's 2 glass bottles and a fucking set of pouches for a plate carrier or something. Oh. It does make sense for stopping container farming. I've done some container farming, you know, like, you can definitely do that. It's not, like, I only take the stuff I need, you know, stuff doesn't respawn, but they do... The containers themselves swap around fairly quick, but they don't have enough loot if you have to rid... It might be that you go somewhere like the Peninsula and the keys are everywhere, you know, it might not be too much of an effort. you might go to the peninsula and get yourself like 4 keys. Maybe they spawn at the airfield or something like that. We'll wait and see. You know, we've not been anywhere really yet, but the keys might be fairly common. That's cold. I don't really want to loot this. I want to kind of get up to...
Hi there.
Hello? That was Ish, wasn't it? Where did he go?
Hello.
What are you doing?
How's it going?
What are you doing, Slag?
Oh, for fuck's sake. What am I doing? I'm dying because I get disconnected in the middle of a fight that I was winning is what I'm doing.
I got a crash as well.
Yeah, it was mid-fight, dude. It happened twice mid-fight, and the second time I spawned back in fresh.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I crashed loads of times. I switched to a churner server and then switched back, so I was in somewhere else. I thankfully wasn't in a fight. Whereabouts were you?
Lucky duck. Geothermal plant. It was such a good fight, man. It was so good.
Geothermal.
I had this incredible teammate, you know. He listened to my suggestions, you know. It was pretty amazing.
All right.
Where are you off to?
I'm going to where all the Mosins
Oh, wait.
thingies spawn.
Hold on, turn around. Let me look at your butt. Oh, dude, the fishing rod go. Oh, that's beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
It's beautiful, yeah.
That's really cool. Yeah, your booty is beautiful.
It is beautiful, yeah. What do you like for food? Have you got any?
I got that Fanta, you know.
You're good. Yeah. Do you want
That's
some...
all I got.
There's a Gorky passer on me.
Oh my God, he said it! He said the thing! Oh my God!
There you go. Look, you can have that.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I've got quite. So I spawned on the kind of north side somewhere, and I looted around the west side, and I've gone through the big town, and then I was just getting to the peninsula, and I crashed like 3 times by the peninsula. I just couldn't get in, and the last one I literally logged in and it didn't even move, and I crashed. So
I'm a little worried that it had to do with players, because it happened as I approached geothermal and spotted a player, and then it happened mid-fight. So like, it would suck if it's been fine all day for me until then.
I sent.
I also got into a car that was sunk in the ground. That made me crash too, but I kind of expected that.
Have you been having zombies not getting into like garage doors and stuff?
Yeah, they can't enter any building from what I can see.
How can they not?
And
Oh,
also,
blimey.
weapon draw animations are weird in first person. Like, you don't see your own gun get, like, right? It's like quiet. Right?
Doesn't it just make a noise on 0?
No, drawing should make a noise.
Yeah, I think you're right. It does make a noise. It's not. Of course it does. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That's weird. Yeah, you're right.
It's not.
I haven't really done any shooting yet, so I hadn't noticed that. I shot a couple of zombies, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It makes a noise when you put the gun away, but doesn't make a noise when you get it out.
Yeah. Oh, Freshie outside. Hello there, mister.
Hi, I just got killed by a cheater, I think.
Are you sure? Or was it just like a crash or something? Or maybe
No, I've been
you just
having
aren't
crash
good.
issues, but that also could be true. No, I was walking towards a military island, and then I heard something land behind me, and then I just fell over dead. So I don't know. Maybe I am that bad.
Or maybe it was a grenade. Or an M79. Yeah. You never know. It could have been a grenade.
That didn't
Well,
sound
hopefully.
like anything landing, but
That sucks.
Dude, look at this guy's booty.
Yeah,
Do you see what's hanging from his backpack? Isn't it beautiful?
oh yeah, no, I was messing around with a lot of that stuff earlier.
That's super cool.
I was over at the military, like the choke point. I saw a dude kept crashing, and I was gonna say hi to him, but he kind of just left.
That was me, I think.
Yeah, I just died. Oh.
That was, what?
I was at the peninsula and kept crashing.
Yeah, I was like at the checkpoint, and like I was just saw you standing in the field. I was gonna shoot, but like that felt kind of
Well,
scummy.
I'm glad
so
you
I didn't
didn't.
shoot
Yeah,
you.
I crashed like 4 times, and so I joined another server and then switched back because I just presumed it was that area that was causing it. To be honest, I thought I joined another Sakhal server and then realised it was Churnerous, so then came back to the same one again.
I didn't realize that's what you meant. I was wondering why you like looked so military kitted.
Yeah, I've looted most of the big town.
Here, bud. He gave me 2 Zagorki bars. You can have the second one.
Oh, I appreciate that.
All right, well, where are you thinking about heading? I was partially thinking about trying to swim to one of the islands.
I've
Never
Well,
done
I
that
know
before.
where a boat and a spark plug is.
Oh,
Because
Dude.
at the
Where?
military peninsula, there is a boat with a spark plug, but it's out of fuel.
Oh,
Well,
all the way at the southern military
I've
peninsula?
got a cooking pot. It's not too far from here if you keep running. But the airfield's not a million miles this way. I've got a cooking pot we could fill up with fuel. The only problem is that's where I was crashing, so I don't know.
I mean, I crashed
I
at
wasn't having
geothermal, so
issues
I don't
over
think
there.
it's...
So yeah,
I don't think
must
it's
just be
location
there.
based.
But you know,
I lowered my settings down, and then I wasn't having any more issues.
Okay. You know the containers. Spoiler alert, by the way, but the containers need keys now.
Mm-hmm.
So doing the
What?
islands,
What?
yeah, the dynamic containers don't just open anymore.
Like, what type of keys?
But no, not seen any yet. But so if you go to the
Oh,
islands
shit.
and swim to them, you'll just find containers you can't open.
Oh, that's wild. That's a good spoiler. I'm glad you told me that.
Yeah. Well, I think we should
What do
try
you
and
think?
go
Should
for
we-
this dude's boat. I think we should go for the boat.
I'm in. Dude, what's your name, dude?
It's Onyx.
Onyx.
Onyx. That's badass.
My name's Dave.
I want to come up. My name's Cubone.
Cubone.
It's nice to meet you, Onyx.
Nice to meet you.
It's another
What?
Pokemon.
Cubone.
Yeah,
What's a
like
Pokemon?
like Pokemon.
What's a Pokemon?
Oh my god. It's like Pal World, you know? It's like a knockoff of Pal World.
Ah, okay. Right. So
My
do we
name's
need-
Andy. It's nice to meet you, Onyx.
Oh, so he's got different names now. He's Poke Your Mum and Andy now as well.
Yeah, I'm Andy Poke Your Mom. Nice to meet me.
Yeah. Right. So, what do we need then? Do we need food?
I mean, yeah, I just spawned in, so I mean, I'm gonna need some water and some food.
Yeah, we should find a well and then some clothing for us freshies.
Yeah, I think there's. Yeah, that's probably a wise move. Yeah. Maybe I should just go and get the boat on my own.
Yeah, you might. You probably
Onyx,
would be
don't
better,
tell
but
him where it is.
Sorry,
He
it's
needs
by
us.
the
I already-
peninsula.
Kinda
Yeah,
already said
he
where it
needs
was.
you and me by association.
Yeah. Oh, there was vests over here. Do you want to come over this way? The zombies might still be there. Andy, come this way a sec. Andy, oi! I don't know if
Oi.
the zombies might have despawned, but I killed a load of zombies with vests just this way. There's one at least. Like stab vest. I hid one in a bush. The others might have gone because I killed them probably more than 5 minutes ago.
I just came through here, so I mean.
Yeah, I hid a vest in a bush though, so you wouldn't have seen it. If you follow that fence there, one of the bushes a bit further along has got a vest at it. Probably the last bush.
The
Yeah, I
bushiest bush?
think it's the last one. The zombies are still there, look. Dude, you'll be able to get one too. There's a zombie still on the floor, look.
I was gonna let us rock, paper, scissors for it, unless there's a second one.
I saw a zombie in the field, so unless somebody else has took it, there should be one on the zombie.
Where'd you kill them all?
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Alright, nice. back into town, or should we start making our way south and west?
Well,
Ooh, handcuff keys.
Is that good, is it?
Maybe they open the container. Maybe they open the containers.
Come on, handcuff keys? Fuck me.
You don't know. You don't know.
I do know.
Oh.
I do know.
You do not.
I do know. I do know it's not going to be fucking handcuff keys.
It could be handcuff keys.
It could be.
I wonder if there's like... I wonder if like military bases could have like military keys and that's what you need.
That's what I was thinking as well. I was going to have a look at the airfield or maybe the peninsula, but just as I got to the exciting stuff, I kept crashing. Maybe it is players. Maybe I was crashing because you were there, and maybe you were crashing because I was there. But now we're all here, and none of us are crashing.
Yeah, now we're doing good though.
So maybe I've just disproved my own theory.
It was 4 people at the, me, my buddy, and then a duo we were fighting that caused the crashings for us. Where are we going? Are we looting this town, or are we trying to make it more south?
Well, I don't know. I've got good clothing, and you guys haven't. But maybe we should go to the next town, and I could catch a couple of fish while you guys loot, and then we can eat the fish and travel a bit better.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Is let's get further inland to not waste time. And
I don't think this.
Do you have the buff from that fire?
I've got 1+. I've definitely been noticing you don't need the buff as much. Like if you've got any clothes, you light blue instead of dark blue. It feels. It's not as cold.
Oh, I have not noticed that.
Like,
I ran a storm that wasn't even a blizzard.
I ran around for hours and didn't make a fire.
Yeah, I had a storm that wasn't even a blizzard, and it had me down to flashing blue, so I was losing a ton of health while traveling.
Maybe you were like up in the mountains though. I've been on like the coast the whole time, perhaps.
Was in a mountain, yeah, I was.
Isn't there a spring somewhere around here?
I don't know, you seem to be leading.
I think there's a spring up this way.
I haven't played Sakhal in so long.
Fan of it, or not so much?
Well, I like it. It's just a lot of it was the all the temperature stuff. It wasn't fun making a fire every 30 minutes.
Well, I got news for you. It's gonna be worse.
Not really.
Lasts longer, but it's harder to get higher buffs. It seems.
Like
level 2 and 3.
I may be wrong about the whole spring thing. I think I'm wrong. I thought there was one here.
I say. Oh, we're in the eastern side. I thought we were like west.
Yeah, no, this is good though, because we can run down towards the airfield. If we just keep the sea to our left, it's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, I was wrong. I'm sure there's a spring around there. I have got a map, but never mind.
I mean, we could also jump over this hill, and there's the prison area where we could get warm clothes and guns, and like a one-stop shop.
I've got an SSG mag and some bullets. I wouldn't mind an SSG. You can lead the way if you want. Go on.
Let's go to the let's go to the prison.
There's not much opportunity for fishing there though, right?
No, I've got a beer and a tomato. Just a quick stop in the prison, and then back to the coast.
What's a tomato?
A withered... It looks like an old man's ball sack, you know? Red and wrinkly.
I guess you'd know, yeah.
Excuse me? Have you know I'm a sprightly young 34 years old.
I didn't mean you'd seen your own ball sack, dude.
Oh, yeah. I did just get a gym membership, so I see old man balls at the gym pretty frequently.
What it is about the older guys, where they're just like not bothered and they're just like bend over and like dry wherever, like one leg up on the bench.
There, how's it going?
Whilst talking about something completely like separate.
I found fuck all at this military base up here, but we'll be running right past it anyways, you know?
Right. So that's Armish Zed, who we played with on Monday, and that's a dude called Onyx. Old men in the gym locker room give 0 Fs. Yeah, I know. Unky Bill, thank you very much for the 15 months. Appreciate it. Onyx, do you want a little bit of my water? It just occurred to me that I was drinking it. Yeah, you might as well just drink that a little bit.
I can appreciate it.
I'm only yellow, but if I hit red, I may ask for some.
There's only a
Are you
bit
freezing to death, Onyx?
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal though.
Fuck. I mean, do you want to stop and make a fire? Or do you think you can make it to the prison?
We'll be fine.
We could make a fire. If we make it, we can... I don't mind making it, but... I have got collating tablets, so I can just get some snow. I'm getting snow. The torches don't work anywhere near so well anymore, Brutal. They really nerfed them.
All over the place. I live in Japan right now.
What? That's cool as shit.
Yeah, so if my mic sounds a little weird, it's because I'm connected from far away. But this was the only like cooler pump.
What the fuck am I doing here?
Oh man, you sound fine, and your ping looks pretty damn good. You're not.
Yeah, I'm only.
Need to try and get I've got bark. Yeah, sticks don't do a great job.
Yeah, I've got a lighter too.
You need like more than 3 sticks to make it work. You don't get much of a plus from 3 sticks.
Yeah. I hear that firewood might make you get the buff quicker too, and they definitely last longer than 3 sticks.
So we could do with finding a tree that's just big enough. Like some of the medium trees you can get logs from even with a knife.
Yeah, there's one right here I can see. There's a lot.
Yeah, I've got one here. I'll get some logs.
Yeah, I can gather firewood with my hands from this tree.
Yeah, I've got it. Can we just do it here?
Yeah, if we have to.
Let's go for this one I'll do.
Got a lighter.
Right, on the ground.
I'm helping. I'm useful.
A piece of bark and some logs. Go.
This is me being useful.
Yeah. Sure does seem that way.
That's super cool that you're living in Japan right now. Are you military traveling around, or what brought you out there?
I was former military.
Gotcha.
So, have you not got a gun at all? Anyone?
I got these 2 guns.
I've got a Mark II, but it's only got 1 bullet in it.
Oh, fuck me. This is not good. I'm going to have to start sharing shit. Alright. Yeah. Andy, you take that.
I don't want your charity.
Well, we're going to somewhere where there'll be players.
No, I don't want your charity.
It's not charity.
That's
when we
true.
go there'll be players, right? And dude, it's badly damaged, but there's a mag there. And some bullets for the MK2.
Well, thank you, mister.
I appreciate that.
No problem. When someone's got the when we've got the plus symbol enough, it'd be good if somebody would run around and make footstep noises so we could hear it a bit. It's really so much better. You're on snow, but you can hear where somebody is so much better.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's a lot
million years better.
Oh, I love it so much. It's been my biggest bugbear of the game for about 3 years. I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
Well, and the snow falling off trees thing, it happens if you're running or crouch jogging. But if you're walking, no snow falls off of trees. So, like, slow roll, sneaking your way up on a player is going to be a good tactic now.
Yeah, that makes sense. It'd be good to see how it is if you crouch and sneak in a minute, but let's get the plus symbol first.
Yeah, I'm working on +1. We can split this beer, by the way.
Games Band, if you're wearing headphones,
Or
I think
Kvass, whatever the hell it's called.
Notice it a bit, but it depends how well you hear the footsteps in the first place. I think one of the things that's noticing it for me is that I have the game sound so low that I just couldn't really hear the footsteps, whereas now I can.
Have you seen the blood and vomit animation or particle effects?
I've seen the vomit. I've not really had many bleeds. I have bled once, but I didn't notice it. But I did do the...
Whoa.
No, I just wanted to see it.
You guys are in unison. It was amazing. Synchronized puking.
Why am I only getting 1 plus symbol?
I'm
It just
telling you, man,
takes
it's
a
harder to
long
get
time.
2.
I think I can get 3 on this one.
Yeah, it took me
You do
like
have best.
probably almost 10 sticks, so.
Ooh, watch it.
I moved to the right.
I've got 1 plus and it ain't going up anymore, so I think I'm as warm as I'm gonna get.
Well, I can definitely get more than 1, but I'm not getting 1 right now. My gloves got damaged somehow, and I can't fix them with a sewing kit, which is kind of annoying.
What do you think of the new patching animation for like weapon cleaning kit, duct tape, sewing kit?
It's good. Yeah, I like the sewing one. I like the sewing one. I've not used a weapon cleaning kit.
Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna be dropping my gear on the ground though, just so it looks cool, you know?
Oh yeah. If you've got like a balaclava in your hand and you fix it, you don't see anything, I guess, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just getting
Exactly.
this-
Like
I'm
looks
getting the
cooler
second
if
one
you're.
now. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah. JR, dude, thank you very much. Belly, hope you're good. Good evening. Hope all is well. Angry Guy, thank you for the 36. Belly, thank you. JR, thank you for the 5. Yakety, thank you for the 5
Pretty sure
gifted
1
subs
is
as well
all
as
I'm gonna be
JR.
able to
Thank you.
get.
Cheers, all of you guys. Thank you very,
Yeah,
very much.
We got shitty clothes. We'll find better clothes at the PD.
I've got 2 pluses.
This Mad Monk is not defrosting.
From the PD, we can also go to the area where all the hunting stuff spawned then, close to where you died, I guess. A little bit south of the...
Yeah, I checked it. There was carbines there. That's about it.
Like north of the airfield, around there, not right next to it. You know, like it must be. There'll be rifles. I'm gonna find me a rifle.
It's like it starts with an L. It's down the hill from the double antenna above the military. With the church in the middle of the map, starts with an L. That's the town I'm talking about.
I want to go to
Here,
the place
let's
just north of Hirobo.
Your mic cut out.
I want to go to the place just north of Hirobo.
All right.
That's where all the good shit is. I'm telling you.
I believe you.
I've got 2 pluses. I guess I'm not getting 3 because maybe something needs fixing. My gloves and the boots both need fixing.
Maybe because you're outside, or
Maybe, yeah. Right, we're good to go.
you good.
We're going to go to
Do you guys
this...
want to bother with this military, or?
we might as well. It's just to the left this way, dude.
Yeah.
We might. It's kind of almost on the way. We might as well do it.
It's basically on the way, yeah.
Cheers, JR, dude. Thank you.
Might kill some zombies for ammo or a
Yeah.
assault vest.
I've gotten plate carriers up here in the past. On a zombie.
Oh yeah.
Quick prime sub here. Then keep watching on YTVC quality is better.
I think they
less than
might have
3.
tweaked that though. I feel like I see less plates in like
Yeah.
low tier
They
areas.
might have done. Whoopsie, thank you very much for the 3 months. Quick prime sub here. Then keep
21
watching on
months,
YouTube.
always
Thank
making
you.
working from home
Cheers for
easier
doing
and
it,
more
Maggie.
enjoyable. Hashtag love you bye.
Eddie, thank you very much. Whoopsie, thank you very much. Well, enjoy the home working, dude. Thank you. 20 past 5. Yeah, I quite like Onyx as well. He's quite he only talks when needed, you know, like very good too. If there's a gap, he doesn't feel obliged to fill it, you know, that's kind of cool. Brutal. If we're talking in game like we are, it's never planned. Like there's a new experimental out. There's only one kind of full Sakhal server, so we're both on the same one. I've kind of left myself a little bit worse off here because I've given Ish my shotgun. I've now only got the BK. If there's players knocking around, it's going to be a little bit harder.
That's here.
I don't really know what my teammates look like, to be honest. That's not great, is it? I did hear Ish say there's dead zombies around, so I need to be a bit careful. I am not very geared for where we are.
You climb up?
Yeah, there's nothing up there except a green smoke grenade for an M79. Yeah, another dead zombie there that I've not killed.
Alright, so where the hell? There's an antenna.
This way somewhere, I think. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. But you were going the right way. I had to kill
Yeah, right to the radio antenna.
Yeah.
I find guns up there a lot. People don't usually climb it.
I'd quite like an SSG. Not that that's really endgame, but it would be quite useful at the moment.
Yeah, body armor, shotguns, warmer clothes. We should be pretty good going here.
Yeah, I'd like one of those new police jackets that are quite often there. They're good.
The Bushlat.
The bushlat, yeah.
I love the Bushlat.
Rush to prison, catch the person off guard. Yeah, they might be there.
I feel like it's like easy to spot, like spot the player ahead of you running through these trees, or the snow really affect that?
I don't think it makes a whole lot of difference. The snow kicking up from your heels is the thing that makes the bigger difference. It looks kind of cool though.
Yeah. We need to veer more left, I think.
I think we're going alright. I think we're going pretty well straight on. The way you're going now is fine, I think.
Alright, are we overwatching or are we barreling right in?
We haven't really got any guns to overwatch. If we have got a BK, you've got a shotgun, and Onyx has got an MK2.
Well, overwatching doesn't just mean sniping. It also means just knowing what to expect.
Well, I expect there'll be players there. There you go. Now we know.
Good. That's actually pretty solid. Aggroed zombie to the right. I think he's just angry.
There's some stuff floating.
Yeah,
on the
I can
sky.
see.
I see a player. Player by the yellow building.
Yeah. He's meleeing a zombie. I think we can go down and fuck him up. Let's go. Come on. I see the floating stuff as well, dude.
You got him, dude. GG.
I feel like I completely missed my shot.
Oh, me too.
I
thought it was you for a second, so I hesitated.
Right, I'm just hiding away.
Dude, that was you on it. That was all you.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, I think the MK2 got him. Yeah.
Perfect capital TRMZ.
Effectively, that's my kill because
You did, 'cause
it's my mag, right?
Well, I was worried I was gonna frickin' shoot you because he had the fishing rod on his back.
Yeah, I can't tell who's who at all at the moment. I've no clue.
Don't waste your 22, man. I'll get him. They can't come in the building.
Why can't the zombies come in a building? It's a bug, dude. It'll get fixed. Patches have bugs, right? That's why they have experimental.
Oh!
Was that at us?
I'm pretty sure.
I think Onyx is dead, I think.
Fuck, dude, I got no sniper.
Onyx is dead, looting the body.
I think it's from the Livonia Tower. Yeah, I see him. He went left to right away from the Livonia Tower. Heading, like, towards the antenna. We gotta get out of this boxed-in area.
Yeah.
I saw him, like, straight up this way.
Yeah, I see him. He's in the tree line behind this building.
Alright.
Oh, fucking hell, that one actually came in. That's the SSG I was hoping to get. That's Ish in the tree line there. I think that's Ish that's gone up there. Ish has got an orange bag on. I'm just going to get on the roof for now because I can't work out which one. I think that was Ish crouching up. I could actually see him easier because he was knocking snow out of the trees, which is kind of cool. Call me a bit overeager, but I'm trying to bait the dude into shooting at me so Ish can work out where he is. He's there, saw him twice. I'm pretty sure you're looking at Ish, dude. Ish was crouching up the hill. In those trees there, that's where Ish was. Orange Talloon. I don't think that's the same dude. Yeah, the player I saw several times was that. It was Amish said with the orange Talloon.
I got no eyes on him in those trees.
I got one shot near him, but I don't think it hit, and I think he realised we were pincering him, and he's backed away.
Yeah.
He must have gone up and further up
man.
towards the tower, I would guess. But I saw you were up there.
I was at the tower.
Yeah, I saw you were up there, so I came in here to try and bait him into shooting at me, but he didn't.
Damn. It sucks because we really need to loot here, but it's such a fishbowl.
Not ideal.
That
I
snaps
don't
sound
think
cool as hell.
I think we might be able to just quickly snag some loot off the two bodies. I don't think there is a great deal though, but I'm going to go and have a look.
Alright. I'll try to cover you.
I did get some Mosin rounds off the dead guy, but there isn't a great deal. Go in this shed for a sec. There's a can of tack back here if you want it, just so that I've got one already. You might as well have the other.
Alright. If you got room, just hold on to it. We can swap out later.
I've got no room at all. I've managed to get the tack back for now, but yeah, I've got no space whatsoever.
I have plenty of room here. Drop whatever you can't carry.
Just take the tack back, and then we'll. I've just found a MP133 shotgun with a shell, so I'm going to loot the next building along and just see if there's anything. So I was in here, but I don't remember if I actually looted it or not. The guy that just fired will still be around. I'm just going to try and stay, like, mobile and check the yellow building. Maybe we should move.
Alright, yeah, wait, you want to go in the yellow building?
Yeah. Dude, I think those dead bodies, if you got a radio, or can you grab one?
I have one.
Alright, I've got a radio, that'll be wise. Might as well have a quick loot in here. It's probably marginally safer than the rest.
Yeah.
Right, do you want to pick a radio frequency? And then, because I really struggled there to work out what was going on. If we'd had the radios, it might have been good, mightn't it?
Yeah. I was worried you were maybe going to shoot me.
I reckon I saw the orange Talloon of pain.
Well, I'm not wearing it anymore. I'm on 91.9. I think these zombies are getting in. They are,
yeah. Right, dude, there's my BK on the ground there. When we get these done, and my BK with some bullets.
Using it?
Yeah, I just got an SSG.
Okay, good.
At least it's the same gun the dude had.
You don't have epoxy or a leather kit, do you?
I don't know. I was trying to get a... Oh, I did get a Vega mag. Yeah, I've got some shells for my shotty. That's good.
Good, good.
Mrs. Diamond, thank you very much. DePipe, thanks again for the watch advice. No worries, dude. Thank you. Gil, thanks for the 5 months. Addy, thank you very much.
I don't know, looking these back buildings are probably a bad idea, but oh God, you can get pump actions and all kinds of goodies.
My jacket's actually ruined. I don't know how. I can get shot. I found a bushlet. I'm just switching.
Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna check those buildings behind.
Alright, I'm in here for a sec.
Hopefully I
91.3,
can kill
yeah?
these zombies. 91.9, I think.
Alright, I'm going on that. Right, I'm on 91.9. And Whisper.
I hear ya. Alright, I'm going.
Yeah, stick yourself on
Check these
Whisper
buildings
mode.
out back. Yep.
That'll be good.
If he takes a shot at me, hopefully you can get him.
I reckon he's going to be knocking around. I might go on the roof and just dance around a little bit just to see.
Well, only one of us should bait.
Well, you're looting, I'm baiting. It's fine, don't worry. I won't go on the ladder, probably.
Man, I can hear your footsteps on that roof like you're right next to me.
I really think it's going to be a game changer. I'm obviously running. I think if I'm crouched and going slower, which I can't really test right now, I think it's going to be very different, but it's such a cool thing. I'm so excited for it. Like, I've got the whole lot of game sounds just set lower on my volume control on my own PC today. So at the end of the stream, I just don't think I'm going to get ear ringing, which I'm really, really happy about. It's going to be amazing.
Well, I'm chattering. My teeths are chattering.
Right, I'm going to come out. Come with you, I think.
I'm almost done here. You don't have any 380, do you? You want a dark blue press vest that's damaged, badly damaged?
No, I don't think so. I don't have a kit. I need to fix this bushlet actually. I'll come round to you and do that in a sec. Sucks that Onyx died. I'd obviously much prefer it was you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't mean
wish
that,
it was
obviously.
me too. Like I said, only one team up last year. It was beautiful. Now I'm already on my second. Ugh, Jesus. All right, there's nothing really here. I got a better press vest. That's it.
I'm just in the next one to you, just fixing my jacket. We should probably go to that next
I
town.
did
with
get shotgun ammo.
That's cool. I've got 6 in my MP133.
Yeah, next town sounds good to me. I'm gonna need a fire. I'm freezing to death right now.
So
Right.
what is this AI's name? Or are you running? Lol.
Let's get out of here and then we'll do it. I don't think we can do it here, can we?
No, I'm not doing it here.
So we've got to go out through the gate. Are we turn left? Or right? It doesn't really matter which way. Left and then left again.
Yep.
Veltal, dude, thank you very much for the support. I think you have to come through here, don't you? Oh dear.
I don't know. This place is such a maze.
Yeah, if we come through the trees this way, there's another barrack over here, and then there's that town with the well, and there's often sniper rifles.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I looted it, and there were carbines, so I'll check it out
Well,
there.
we
but
can
I couldn't
maybe
find any like decent ones.
we can maybe bypass that and go to the ones a bit further south, which are normally a bit better still.
Yeah, I think I'd rather head towards like geothermal, or, like you said, the military.
Well, below the geothermal, all of those areas there, that's where all of the blazes and tundras and bullets are. Normally pretty common. On the way to the airfield, basically.
Yeah, that works for me.
Epic, yeah, it's a bit of a bug. So they've changed the way sewing kits work now, so that it doesn't stop. Like you don't use it once and it goes from badly damaged to damaged. If you want to, you can keep the button held and then fix it another circle.
I can't wait till all the way down there for a fire, though. I'm freezing quick.
No, we can do it. The only problem is right now it's there's a military barrack we can make a fire in, or we can just get past it into the trees and do it in the trees, maybe. I have got a heat pack.
Trees at night.
Yeah, come to your left. I've got a heat pack you can use. That might help just stop you being dark blue. At my feet. Yeah, trees isn't ideal, but I don't think making a fire in a barrack near the military base we just got shot at seems good either.
No,
I guess if there's a little shed or something, that might be okay. The sheds are safer than anything else, really. We can work it out though, I'm sure.
Shit, I'm hungry now too.
Well, we've got tack back, both of us, so we can.
Yeah, just gotta defrost it.
We can sort that out. I have to say, I'm really kind of enjoying being on Sakhal today. I don't know, like just the slight tweaks in the game. It feels better, and the map seems to be running really well other than those crashes.
Yeah, I'm excited. I was playing official Sakhal not too long ago, and I had a great time.
I had a bit of a run on it on the first stream of the year, January the 2nd, first stream back. But I got a DMR and good gear from the islands, and then came back to the coast and just got killed not long later, so it didn't go well.
I'm just patching some stuff up because it'll keep me a little warmer.
I think we'll just have to go to one of the houses. This is quite a shooty town up ahead, but it's called Necrophilia or something, I think, this next town.
Necrophilia.
You done? Come on, spit spot.
I'm done enough, but I'm not. Oh,
well, let's just. We're at a military base. Come on, let's get to a house at least, and then you can do it while we're at the fire.
It's a single barrack. Hardly a base.
It's a military base.
No, I'm thirsty now too.
Well, I've got a cooking pot full of water, so that's okay.
Do you mind if I drink that? You die very quickly.
Yeah, there you go.
You cleaned it, right?
You what?
I asked if you cleaned it.
Yeah, probably. I think. Yeah. It was
counts
snow.
as a TRMZ if you didn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Where did you go?
Here, do you want this back?
Yeah.
Here, I'm right next to you. Here you go. There you are.
I think we just go for any of the houses. Preferably something that's kind of vaguely defensible, I suppose. I found Mosins and whatnot in barns, like the industrial buildings on the left there. I've found them in those sometimes. But should we just go for this green stilted? At least we can just go prone by the fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some logs.
Good point. Logs are better, aren't they? Got a log. So you looted this town before, did you say?
Yeah, it was probably an hour and a half ago at this point.
Oh, there's a chance,
but
this one never is that great for me. You can get tundras here, but the further south from here is better.
There were definitely carbines here, so that's at least an upgrade for me, and
yeah,
maybe I'll find a scope too.
Just whack my bacon on there. I've still got my plus symbol from the last fire.
Damn.
It seems like 2 plus symbols lasts a lot longer. Call me Rick. Well, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Dude, having a fishing rod on your backpack is amazing. I thought I'd be carrying a shovel, but I think it's going to be fishing rod all the time.
If you can find one, it's a no-brainer. It's great. Especially on this map, anyway. Maybe on other maps it might be a shovel or whatever. But
Yeah.
or just a melee weapon, so you can save your knife for whatever you want. You know, or you might not even need a knife. You can use a hatchet and then have a can opener for food or something. Oh, maybe. Guess it's no good for hunting.
Yeah.
Call me Rick. Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you, Null Tull. Thank you very much as well. What's this AI's name? Or are you running? I'm definitely not AI. Last I checked.
No lame joke. You're welcome, LUL.
Kind of need a
Cheers.
piss.
If you do need to go piss, I just ask that we swap spots, because I don't want to have somebody push and I'm worried about shooting you.
Bacon's done. Get it in you. I've got a can opener. Do you want the can opener?
Yeah. Let me use your can opener.
Right. I'll wait till you've opened your can till I disappear. My boots are badly.
Thank you,
badly
sir.
damaged. I need to sort my boots out. I can't. I've got nothing to fix them. Right. I'll be back in a sec. Won't be. Oh, it's got to go. Need a piss. I'm a legend. Thank you. Didn't make a tea. I wish I had it done. Talking to the missus for a minute. You're neither artificial or intelligent. Well, you're nice, Fat Matt. Thank you. I'm back.
You back? All right, I turned my radio off to save battery, but I thought I heard someone starving outside, but the zombies never aggroed, so. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not gonna get the second heat buff.
Can I have my can opener? Oh, it's there. I've definitely got more food than you, so you might as well have half of this can.
If you don't mind, I'm in the white.
Yeah, I'm white with a gap, and you were, when you ate your bacon, you were starving, so I think.
Yeah, I was red, so. Well, thank you. We'll find some more.
Right, I'm gonna go and start looting some houses.
All right, I'll catch up. I'm getting the second buff.
I don't know whether it's just because I'm in a good mood because they've changed such a big deal for me with the audio, but I'm really just enjoying looting Sakhal today. It's been great. I think there's something different in the temperature. I don't think I'm having to make anywhere near as many fires, and I don't know if it's just because the server's warmer today and I've been lucky with the storms or whatever, but it doesn't seem as massively inconvenient. The plus symbol seems to last longer if you get at least 2. Oh my god. But I'm not seeming to having to make as many either. Ish. That's you, yeah?
Yeah, this is me.
I have got a couple of spare batteries, so just stick your radio back on if you want.
Okay, all right.
You've got a tea cozy.
I'm gonna loot this.
Yeah, all right.
What?
I'll loot the right side. You do the left or whatever if we go along.
Oh.
Yeah, you've got a tea cozy and a press vest, right?
Is my hat considered a tea cozy? Is that what you're referencing? Okay,
It looks
then
like a tea cozy in an assault bag.
Yep, I got the assault bag, and you got stab
Blue
vest,
Ushanka
balaclava,
and, yeah,
Ushanka,
and ball bag. A bit chesticle. But yeah, I've been really enjoying just like this sort of stuff. I do think for some reason the experimental servers always seem to run really well, other than the crashes we had earlier, obviously. But the actual performance of the server seemed really good. I might just put that on there, I suppose. I didn't know I was giving myself the hunting shot when we set up this way. Whether it's actually any good or not is another matter. Seems not. Oh, it's bugged. Oh, it's just going out. Somebody is very close in front now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
There was a fire just going out in the grandma's house. It was actually still licking with flames, so somebody's just left it.
Oh shit, okay. Down the hill.
It's just past the hunting shop
Like
where
red
they were.
double.
I think the town
Okay.
kind of turns to the right in a sec. They must be over that way somewhere, I would guess.
Yeah, they might be heading to the well.
Yeah, I'm going to just keep my eyes open.
Where are you? I'll come meet you.
I'm just going to the bit where it starts turning to the right up towards the well.
Yeah, I'll catch up to you.
A lot of Zeds.
Could be our guy.
Could be. He might be in the log cabin at the end of town, I don't know. I heard steps quite loudly, but it could have been a Z. But I thought I heard something.
Yeah. The zombie footsteps are just as loud as player, it seems.
Yep.
You don't want white hunter pants, right? I didn't think so.
There's some drop dead things loot on the way out of town. I've not looted any of these houses, I've just been looking for the player. I'm going to head over towards where the well is, just for a sec, just to see if whoever made the fire is over that way.
Alright, I'm coming your way. I'm left side of the road that, like, turns, you know?
Yeah,
So I'm opposite the well.
no one's at the well. I'm just going to fill the cooking pot up there while I'm here. This isn't safety. So where are we now? We're at Necropodka. And then we can go to Anobka.
Who knows how many sticks that person put on the fire? They could have put like 10 sticks and only
Yeah.
waited for 3 of them.
Possibly.
This is me coming up to you. Yeah,
So-
I need to fill up a water bottle too.
Okay, come on. Yeah, if we just carry on to the next town, I don't know what it's called, but we could have a quick check there. It's going probably retracing the steps you went a little bit. We might see the dude that made the
It
fire.
is.
We don't need to loot it, maybe.
I,
we
I
could,
would vote not to loot the
Yeah.
town. It's worth it. And maybe we'll see him.
Yeah. Shit. Is he dead or is he uncon? I think he's dead. Oh, fuck. This isn't the SSG player that shot at us before, it's somebody else. Oh, that sucks. That was really fun. That was really, really fun, that little team up. It was nice to bump into Wish in that way. And it was really cool, but robbed we've been. Guys, just a quick heads up for the overeager amongst us, probably more so on Twitch, when I stream it on YouTube as well. Wherever Ish goes, you don't need to send him updates about what I've done or what he's done. We won't want cross-stream meta, so wherever he spawns, I don't want to know. Whatever happens to Ish in the next 10 minutes, I don't want to know. And likewise the other way around. Just let's not try to avoid meta. It was a random team-up. It wasn't planned. Oh, no. He had the briefcase. He had the science key. He had the mind you, the briefcase key's easy, actually, I suppose, but... Yeah, no meta is what I'm trying to get to, anyway. In other words, don't tell me anything about Ish. And vice versa. He only had a fucking a 1911 with about 6, not even that, maybe 5 bullets. Oh man, that sucks. Can I tell you Ish is dead? Yeah. That I understand. Oh man, that sucks. Infected, disinfected. They won't combine, will they? I'll drop one. Oh man, that sucks. I'd literally just been to the well as well. I'm lucky I'm not dead. Fuck, I managed to hit him in the head. It's not meta politics. I prefer the double barrel, yeah. I much prefer it. Even though the double barrel needs fixing, yeah, I much prefer the double barrel. In a fight against, say, an SKS, the double barrel, you can fire once, hit them but not quite kill them, and then you've got another chance before they can kill you. Or at least you get an even chance with your first 2 shots, right? So with a pump shotgun, you take your shot. If they're not dead with the first shot, you die by the time you've pumped the next round and then tried to fire it. Whereas with the double barrel, you do legitimately get the chance. Oh, so I've stashed all of the loot. Not that it really matters, I don't think, but I'll keep my radio on. Nobody needs to give Ish this information, so if he chooses to do it, that's fine. But let's try not to meta. Like I say, don't go into Ish's stream and say whatever. But I'm going to keep my radio on the same frequency, so if he happens to find a radio, he might be able to find me, you know, we'll see how that goes, but fuck, I thought it was way further away than that. I wish I hadn't given him half of the can attack back now. Isn't the Dragunov wooden already? No, the SVD in the game is... so they've added the kind of older looking one for Sakhal. Maybe it's more in keeping with where it's meant to be. Those creature sounds I think are the same as the last patch. But yeah, the SVD is like polymer, I think, in the regular game, like black polymer. They've just added one that's like a wooden version. So it's not like a huge difference, but it's a different look. It makes Sakhal feel slightly different. You know, the endgame gun looks a little different. Not used to having this personal nightlight thing. I should have checked Ish's boots, actually. I maybe should have took his boots. Mine are going to be fucked soon. Oh well. The footstep sounds are much better for players. You can, if somebody's running around and stuff, and you can hear it when you listen to zombies. You know, like you can hear the zombies about as well as it feels like the zombies can hear you. I really like it. It's such a cool change to the game. I still think there'll be the ability to try and sneak up on players, but you'll actually have to play sneakily. You know, I think you're going to have to crouch and play slow. Like in the past, you could run really close to players before they could hear you, whereas now, if you're sprinting around, the other players are likely to hear, which I think is good. What's the personal nightlight? Olim, you can just see it on the ground. You see the glow, like that tree is glowing and then it's not. It's something that the official game has, so we're on experimental, so we've got it here. Some community servers turn it off, but on official it's a feature, so it's so that you can see at night time, right? So if you play, say, Churnerus, first person, it can be so dark you can't see inside of a house pretty much. It can be really hard to see anything. So utilising this, it just other players can't see it. Only you can see it, but everybody has one. And it's really just a mechanic to help newer players be able to see their ground at their feet if it's a really dark day. It's meant to try and do the same kind of thing as seeing a limited amount of stuff close by IRL, you know, like your eyes adjust to things a little bit. You can see a little, I suppose. It's meant to try and simulate that, you know, like Crowd Control says. I wonder if that guy was the fire guy or not. That's good. 308. Thought I'd end up hitting the rail, and sure enough, that's what I did. I think that zombie's actually in the shed. It was in the shed, but it wasn't shut in the shed. 42 slots. Kind of don't really want to use that dry bag. Not really. Something I could do. Just why not? Just while we're here. Are those steps? Fuck me, that's the zombie I'm hearing. And it's running, right? Like, anyone in the chat that said earlier you can't tell the difference in the stream, surely now you can, right, with that one. I could hear that zombie. Oh my god, that is good. Like, you get a bit of a reference for how far away it actually is there. It's because it's running, right? It's because it's running. Dink, oh, the zombies have the same kind of footstep sounds as players, but that makes sense because they're zombies are people too, kinda, you know. So it makes sense that the footsteps are not that similar. You can usually get familiar with whether it's a zombie or not, and normally you'll hear them like groaning and stuff. But now you can hear them running, and that little bit further away, you might hear them running before you hear them groaning, you know. Evil, I don't know if you meant to be joking or not there, but they're obviously they're humans, so they're going to have the same footstep sounds, right? They've got legs and feet and shoes, the same as people. So the two that were on the ground already were frozen. Oh, they're wolf steaks. I didn't realise they were wolf. I think I can eat them with vitamins, can't I? I might eat them with vitamins just to see. So this cooking pot no longer regens your plus symbol. As you can see, I've lost a plus while I've been here. Hello? So we're just on the edge of... There's actually a spring near here somewhere. Yeah, there's a spring behind. I don't need water at the moment, but we're near this, Anopka. I'll try and remember that spring. Come on, this is taking ages. Right, I'm not going to eat the wolf steak yet because I'm already digesting the fish, right? So if I eat the wolf steak, if I take a vitamin and eat a wolf steak, I won't actually be digesting the wolf steak straight away. I'll be still digesting the mackerel for a little while. So if I just hold fire and then use it at the correct time. Otherwise, I could end up still be digesting the wolf after I've finished digesting the mackerel. And the vitamins ran out, and then I'll get sick. So we did find a box of 308, so I think we should keep looking around these houses. Do you have a headlamp on? I literally was just... Oh, I don't think I killed that. Probably before you got here, Gleggy. I was just talking about it. It's the personal nightlight. I didn't kill that zombie, I don't think, did I? Oh, they can't get in. Come back. It's kind of weird that the zombies can't get into houses mostly at the moment. It's really strange.
Happy New Year, TRMZ love.
Right, I do think like somebody killed that zombie. I don't think it was me. Casual, thank you very much for the gifted. Sorry, not for the gifted, for the bits. Happy New Year, King Von. Cheers for coming in as well, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. Reflex, that useless idiot. Thank you very much for the resub and the bits as well. I really feel like somebody else is knocking around here. I don't think I want to spend too much time here. I heard that zombie steps. BK. I can't get used to this whole them not coming in business. It's weird. I find it defeats the object to go into the bunker. What do you think? I don't think it does, Winnies. I think both are viable. Like, getting a DMR with a couple of mags and sufficient bullets is actually really hard. Like, same with the M4. You only get 5.56 bullets, really, from the containers. So, to try and get an M4 with a couple of mags and sufficient bullets so that you feel comfortable is really hard. On top of that, they've actually just changed it for this experimental patch, so you actually need a key now by the sound of it. You need a key. Scared it now. You need a key to open the container door. You can't just open them, so you're going to have to loot keys to open the containers. You can't just go and farm them, so it won't be so easy anyway. The rabbits have the keys. Oh yeah. Right, it's not quite light enough, but we're getting there. I'm just going to turn the camera off. Even when you could farm containers around a couple of islands, it was still hard to get an M4 with a few mags, you know, it's not very easy. Spider Mike, I don't think anyone's made them not cross. It's clearly an unintended feature. I don't think it's intended that the zombies just wait for you outside the door, whether the door's open or closed. There's no way it's a feature. I think it's just a bug. As Mike has just confirmed, so yeah. Ish died boneless, unfortunately. I went to a spring and filled up my cooking pot. We then met up and he went to the same spring to fill up his water bottle and a dude with a pistol headshotted him. which sucks. I managed to kill the guy that killed Ish, but Ish is dead. Onyx got killed looting the guy that he'd killed at the police station. So Onyx got killed by someone with an SSG. And then we went somewhere else. I was a bit worried somebody was around. And sure enough, there was somebody around. Not good. I found a fire that was just burning out. And like it still had flames licking up at it. So we were a bit on guard for it. Oh no. Like that, the zombies came in there. We are definitely just behind someone. Fucking hell, I was already looting it. I was convinced it would be dead. We want shipwreck. Yeah, me too. But I've got to get a boat to get to that. I've got to get a spark plug. These things are not easy to get. I spent ages looking for a spark plug on this life.
Red heart.
That Onyx said there was a boat. Onyx said there was a boat by the peninsula with a spark plug. So, dead zombie there. There's the dude. He's just come out. This is the guy we've been following. Looked like he stopped. Oh, he stopped in a bush. Might be harsh, but if he's got an SSG, I want to know.
Enjoy the prime sun, been a while.
He hasn't got an SSG, but he's got a Tundra. So we're going to lose range now, but I've got to go with the Tundra, right? I've got a box of bullets as well. Bits in it. Just going to have a nice casual eat before I loot him completely. Yeah, we shouldn't have too many problems finding a scope, so it's worth the gamble to have no scope temporarily in the hope of getting a scope. That shouldn't be too bad if we keep going the way we're going. All around here can spawn scopes. I absolutely fucking love the footstep sounds. I think it's so good. Zombies have always sounded like players, Mink. The zombies have always made the same footstep noises. The only difference is that you can hear them from a bit further away now, so maybe you don't hear them groaning. Kind of sucks to be switching to new spawn boots, but spark plug. This dude killed a wolf. Well, we know he killed a wolf. He was wearing the wolf headdress.
I like to do the cha-cha, like a city girl.
I like to do the cha-cha. Good to know. Well, is that... is that Anchorman? It's something like that, isn't it? I think it's Anchorman when he gets him to read the thing out. You forgot the Tetra Pills. I didn't forget the Tetra Pills. I don't want the Tetra Pills. Bruce Almighty, yeah. He is a newsreader in that as well, isn't he? It's Steve Carell, isn't it? I think. But in Bruce Almighty. Chifty, I'm no good with watching older Super Bowls, dude. It has to be like recent or not at all, if that makes sense, you know, like with any sport for me it needs to be live or like, well, very current, you know. Going back and watching the old ones, I don't even watch like the old football games and stuff, you know. It has to be live for me personally, otherwise it loses that kind of feel. Sure, I had more. Oh, there we go, there's some there that will do that. Oh. Have I got any food that I can eat? No. I need to make a fire and defrost some of this dude's food, I think. I don't think this is going to do it because it's not got much life left in the gas, but we're going to give it a quick go. I got steak, taters and peppers again. Very good. No, you've always been able to make this particular bag, whereas you can actually find it on zombies. You make it with a boar pelt combined with rope. You'd have to think United will beat Southampton, John. I'm pretty sure they'll beat Southampton 2-0, something like that. About to run out. See? Okay. What realistically can I use that on? I think we just dropped that. Like, yeah, I could get a DMR, but that's a long way off. Hello. Still on for now. Oh, fuck me hot. The fur and the burlap do the same thing, they just look different. I got potato wedges today and they are fucking piping hot. Boofar, enjoy the Prime sub, been a while. Boof, thank you very much. Cheers for the Prime, appreciate it. Forever Happy, thank you for the 17. Tycho Jerk, thank you for the 10. Casual Gamer, thanks again. And Sweet Tate, cheers for the support. Thank you for the member anyway. Right, I don't think I want to loot this one. Although you can get scopes here. We'll just follow this up for the well, briefly. Which is obviously a spring, not a well. Doesn't it end up at the rocks up there? Yeah, I thought it did. I might have a quick look in these houses just behind us, because you can get you can get scopes there. Wouldn't be such a bad idea. Any interest in finding the other guys? Chris, I've kept my radio on. If Fish finds a radio, then he'll be able to find me. But there's no way for me to... I'm not metering where anyone's respawned because they're streaming or whatnot. You know, so we'll bump into them if we're lucky, same as anybody else would. You know? Seeing anybody down there. This is not the best place to find this. Like finding scopes behind us over the hill there is better, but I think while we're here we should check a few. We'd also got a really good chance to find cleaning kits and stuff over behind us as well, and a leather kit. I would probably have liked to keep the boots, but I was going to struggle in it. Smart Alec, thank you very much for the new sub. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. That was dropped there by someone. When's the next scheduled team up? It's Muller on Monday. Scope on that, but don't have a space. Another pistol scope. Won't fit on our gun, unfortunately. What did I have for breakfast? Nothing. I had nothing for breakfast other than a cup of coffee. I've run out of my coffee bag, so I had instant Nescafe Gold Blend. It was beautiful, very good, better than all of Redline's coffee. Best coffee in the world. What? I could hear those steps. Altarica, Nescafe Gold Altarica it was. Beautiful. It wasn't as good as my coffee bags, but I didn't have them. I had to have what I had, you know. But yeah, I had coffee, but my missus wanted to go to a shopping place. She bought a jumper and it was the wrong shape in the end, so we wanted to go and exchange it. So we had lunch out today. I had no breakfast, but I had a nice lunch out, which was good. I had ramen, only from a Only from a Wagamama's, but it was pretty good. Wizard, there's hunting houses in the sort of south central of the map on this particular map. So there's no hunting stands. There are areas where hunting loot is more likely to be. Hi David and hello Kat, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. I've got a mouthful of steak at the moment, so I'm not doing a great job of saying hello, but anyway, I tried. I'm going to use that because I'm dark blue. Probably need to make a fire, but this doesn't seem like the best spot to do it. Ayla's Italian Brilend. I've not been having much coffee lately, but I have... Well, lately I've been having a bit more, but I was kind of completely off it because I thought it was giving me a bad stomach, but I think I'm okay with it now, so that's good. I don't know. I don't have that much though. I had tea this afternoon. That's good. It's risky, but I could just go and get the plus symbol from there, couldn't I? Let's give you the plus symbol real quick. I think you and I should do a drinking stream when we do it. I don't do drinking streams. Sorry for being a party pooper and all, but I just can't anymore. Like even when I've been doing like the longer streams and the charity streams, I've had a drink like right near the end of the stream. But I'm actually trying to be healthy at the moment, so I'm off the sauce completely. No alcohol is passing my lips. It's only been 5 days, but it's going to be many weeks now. Hopefully months. I'd quite like to have a bit of a break for a while. Yeah, the shoes are drenched, so putting them in my hands didn't make any difference, did it? Actually, red flashing. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Very cool. I think that'll do. I don't want to get any hotter than that. That'll do. But that's where Ish died earlier. You can get stuff there, but the scopes are better over this hill, so I'm going to go this way. Have I ever partaken in the devil's lettuce? A couple of times, Tyler. It's never really been my thing. I have dodgy lungs, so smoking isn't so great, but not really my thing. I don't know why I've got no gun out. Someone could be literally right in front of me and they'd have no clue because I'm stuffing grill chunks of pepper into my mush.
Moin moin.
Parker, thank you for the 49 months. Cheers for the support. Patio Pfizer, thank you very much for the 22. Don't want to get any hotter, you know it, Pegasus. Ballad Master, yeah, if you want a post-apocalyptic book to read, Juice by Tim Winton. It's a bit like a cross between The Road and Mad Max. Well, there you go, that's a good recommendation. If you want to read an apocalypse book, Juice. I didn't itty bitty, no, that the Jack Daniels stuff didn't make the news around here, or it didn't make anything to do with what I saw, but it's that time of year where companies make announcements like that, isn't it? One of the companies I have a few shares with, Lloyds Bank, they announced job cuts yesterday. I quite like whiskey bronchito with an E. I quite like a few. And he said Indian then. Quite like a few Irish ones. Ian, I only played Armory Forging the day it came out. I actually wouldn't mind having another look at some point. Oh, right. I'm not quite finished the food yet, but I'm trying. The spelling does make a difference, man. Whiskey without an E is Scotch. Whiskey with an E is pretty much everywhere else. So Irish whiskey, for example, is spelt with an E. Scotch whiskey is spelt without. That's basically the difference. Brickholes, I wouldn't mind visiting areas like that. That would be kind of cool, but I'm not so interested in the bourbon, to be honest. Apologies in advance for that, but it's not really my bag. I just can't find what I really like. This is so weird that they won't come in. Sewing kit there. Right, this food's starting to defrost, which is good. It did defrost a little bit quicker, I suspect, because it was in the fire. Because it was in the cooking pot. I bet that one can of peaches that wasn't in the cooking pot is... Oh, they're both actually still frozen. I wasn't sure if I'd looted up here or not. Oh, I did, yeah. I'd quite like to do a tour of some of the Scotch distillers. I'd like to do a couple, really, but I'd quite like to do something like one of the smaller ones, maybe like Glenfarclas would be cool. But I'd like to do Burnahaven or maybe one or two other Islays as well. That'd be kind of cool. Islers, whatever. Single malt or mixed? I'd normally go single. Blended you can get really good blended, but by and large, single malt's where it's at.
Hello? Anybody up on the station?
Oh. Oh.
Hello?
Oh. What's your name?
Hey, how's it going? Onyx.
Oh, Onyx, you're right, dude. It's Dave.
Oh, shit, hi, Dave.
I'm afraid Andy died as well. Not at the same time, but the dude that killed you, he had an SSG, and he went running away after I shot at him, and then we went along to the next town, and Andy got killed as well.
Well, the only positive is I do have a spark plug, so...
Yeah, I just got a spark plug too, yeah, from a dead guy. I'm kind of still hoping to try and get towards where you found the boat, but I'm right in the middle of the map, not too far from the, like the factory thing, you know, like the, whatever that place is, where it kind of meets all the springs and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm at the volcano right now because I'm getting the glow plug.
That's actually cool that the radio works that far, because I'm not that close right now. It's good that on a map like this, the radio is going to travel quite a long way, I guess. You know? Who's in? I think I might. Well, I'm going to keep looting here for a little bit. I've just found a Mosin, which is good, but I've got a Tundra and no scope, so I'm going to keep looking, see if I can find a sniper rifle, and then maybe I can head up back towards the volcano. We can see if we can carry on what we were trying to do.
That sounds good to me.
Right. I've got probably 10 minutes more looting to do in the hope of finding a scope, and then I'll just keep the radio on anyway. But let me know how you're getting on, and I'll start heading back up towards the volcano when I'm done.
Alright, sounds good.
No, yeah, I think I'm the same, but the other way around. Like I just whatever the mash bill requirements are for bourbon, they just don't seem to suit my palate. But clearly they do yours. You know, it might be because it's what you drink and it's what you're used to, whereas I'm used to whiskey and it's what I drink. But I just can't seem to find one I like. It just has this sort of a sour taste that I don't really like. I really don't want to be fucking around with this, but I need to keep killing them, I suppose. Drink Divliavokia. Leave the whiskey for children. I'm not sure whiskey's a kid's drink. I don't know what that is though, dude. I think whiskey's strong enough for me, to be honest. A lot of the single batch stuff, it did thaw sooner. That one's the one that wasn't in the fire. A lot of the single batch stuff can be like getting on for like 60%, 56 or whatever. That's enough for me. The zombie's not going in a house, is a bug. Experimental, it's just a bug. Real men drink Jaeger. Anybody with no taste buds drinks Jaeger. Oh god, that was good. That was really nice. These steps are keeping me so on guard because they could be zombies, they could be players. Right, still got a ways to go yet. I really hope we find a scope. You do normally get them around here, quite common. I'd be surprised if we don't get one for either the Mosin or the Tundra.
Take my prime. What has been the best update, change for you and standalone?
I'm honestly thinking the footsteps might be right up there. Honestly, I think the footstep change could be the biggest thing for me. I know that it might not seem it, but it really is a big deal for me. I'm struggling to think of one that I've ever wanted more. I'm really struggling to think of anything that's more powerful than that for me personally. But the embers take longer to burn down now, so that could have been a while ago. King, I've got Onyx on the radio. Onyx died and then not long later-ish died, so I'm on my own, but I kept the radio on and Onyx has been cycling through the radio and heard me, so... one's running on the spot. He's over by the volcano at the moment, so he's got a radio, I've got a radio. We're going to try and meet up, but I'm just trying to find a scope at the moment. This is really starting to run my kills. I'd really like to get met up with him and give him this Mosin, but I really need a scope. I'm only finding the small gas canisters at the moment, the very smallest size. There's 3 sizes. There only seems to be the smallest on the map at the moment, which is bad luck, I guess. But Demo, thank you for the 26 months. I honestly think the Footsteps is probably my most favourite one. I really enjoyed when they made zombies have loot on them, like bags and clothing and vests and stuff. There's been so many changes like that you don't think are going to be big, and then they really help the game, you know. But I don't know. Like the thing with DayZ is that the patches are always like incremental, and like you get a patch, it makes a small difference. You get a patch, it makes a small difference. You get a patch, it makes a small difference. You multiply those 3 patches together, and the game's really massively different. If that makes sense, you know, like they're more of a cumulative thing. many more Mosins can we find? Dude, I've found 3 Mosins, but not a single scope yet. He's still there, isn't he? Seems to not be on the radio. I might be just out of range, but if they get close,
heading off in your direction.
I've no idea what the name of this place is, but it's around that area north of the airfield in Hiroba where all the scopes spawn. But it seems to be all Mosins right now and nothing else. And that aggro came a long way away, didn't it? Duster, this is Onyx on the radio, so this is the dude we were teamed up with before he died. We're hitting headshots because the zombies are standing still. Yeah, that's why. The radio made static noise before, Braids. I don't want the tomato. I've got enough food that I don't need a tomato. Twitch of doom there. Right, there we go. There's a scope. Looks like our buddy's getting the tundra with no scope at this point. Then
12 months. Keep on running.
would like to. I would like to be able to clean it with a weapon repair kit, though. All around here, we should be getting cleaning kits too, and I've not found one yet. Not heard Ish on the radio yet. Nope. Whereabouts are you at the moment, Duke?
Right now I'm at a well, just entering the valley underneath the volcano.
Okay, did you any luck with the briefcase?
Yeah, I already got it.
Oh, nice. Right, I've found a scope for the Mosin. Just going to keep looking, see if I can find a scope for the Tundra. I've done most. I'm going to keep looking a little bit longer, and then I'll start heading back more towards you. There's some houses down on the main road I just want to check.
Right on.
Yeah, you can fix scopes with an electrical repair kit. Holy shit. Celebrities are dropping like flies at the moment. I don't mean that to sound dismissive of the fact, but I've just seen seen a few different people talking about a few different celebrities. So, crap. Boneless toothpaste. Shut your face, okay? There's just no need for that kind of nonsense, okay? Nobody in their right mind would ever fall for that, least of all me. Mink, don't. It's a troll, dude. It's a troll. Don't worry. Apparently, some other streamer Bonus was watching, was told about how you could make a weapon cleaning kit with rope and a piece of fat, and so they promptly tried to make it, believing it. And I think that they were a nice, warm-hearted, good guy that would just not think that other people would be so cruel as to try and make such an evil joke as that, right? So that the other streamer made it and became the laughingstock of the whole of Twitch. Any idea how long I'll be streaming for? TFG? I don't know. We've been on 5 hours. We're not stopping just yet. I'm really enjoying today so far. We're on the first life, same life the whole stream. It's been really, really good.
Less than 3.
So, I don't envisage we'll stop quickly. I'd like to carry on for a couple more hours yet. This dude that we're teaming back up with, Onyx, he's got the spark. Sorry, not the spark plug. He's got the glow plug. We could potentially get some fuel and go and try and do the bunker. That would be kind of cool. We might get one of these new SVDs. What's the update about? It's mostly bug fixing, but there's some cool tweaks. They've updated Sakhal, if you've got Sakhal. There's some changes to that. Exclamation patch, if you want to read some of those changes. In a nutshell, they've fleshed out some of the towns in the east of the map. They've added a marooned boat on one of the southern islands that's got loot and maybe some other kind of quest line to it, but we don't know for sure yet because we've not been there. They've made the dynamic containers they're locked, so you have to get keys. You have to loot keys for them, so it's harder to just loot the shit out of the containers. But yeah, I bet there's some other big changes. The game in general has changed quite a bit. Footsteps of zombies and players is so different. You can actually hear other people and other zombies in a way that you couldn't before. It's so much better. I think it seems like if you want to be sneaky, you need to crouch and move slowly, but if you run around like I'm doing now, other players can hear you from a lot further away than they used to. We're really not having any joy with the scopes. Not picking up one more bullet. I ain't got the patience for that. Right, there's just a little bit more. There's a green mustache house to the left. There's a mustache house to the left, and a broken helicopter. I just want to check. I have found at that helicopter in the past.
To get anything of value, you have to sacrifice. Did you know that the harder thing to do and the right thing to do are usually the same? Nothing that has meaning is easy.
Yeah. Masturbation's pretty easy. I don't know if it has meaning or not, but it's alright, innit? It's magic, innit? Sorry. Dear Gargos, yeah, I agree. That's why I just stay in and watch the telly. They've fixed the ambient bush footsteps. I haven't noticed, but that's very good news as well. That's really cool. I guess, yeah, it would qualify as the harder thing, wouldn't it? Hopefully. The Gargos, dude, thank you very much for the support. Yeah, the right thing to do quite often can be the harder thing to do. I agree with that. That's why I've not gone on a diet yet. Corono, Tenon, Mr. Slim Jim, Simo, thank you very much for the support, all of you. Thank you guys. This house isn't bad for a fire, but I feel like people go to it quite often actually. It's weird. There's a helicopter just over here. I think people come this way a fair bit, but... I'm absolutely staggered we've not found any cleaning kits.
Whoa, smiley face.
Dude, scopes just do not exist. I've got the one Mosin scope, and so you can have a Tundra with some bullets, but no scope when we get men up. Very delayed on the talking, isn't he? If he talks, he does seem to talk, but it's like late.
I'm at the geo plant right now. I'm not finding a lot of anything right here.
Right, okay. That's where Andy said he died before those crash. Well, as those were crashing, you know. But I'm coming back towards you for now. I'll come back onto that side. You know, below the geo plant, there's that industrial area. I'll start heading towards that, just a bit south of where you are now. I'll be there in 4 minutes probably.
All right. Sounds good.
There's some more houses just below that. Maybe they might have a scope around there. You never know. You can get on the top of the big industrial, I'm sure you know, but you can get rifles and scopes on the top of the industrials there. Maybe you might get lucky on one. I didn't even find a weapon cleaning kit either, and I kind of need one, but I didn't see a single one. I normally get a few of those. But Dod Turn, well, we teamed up with a random dude. I met Amish Zed, and then we met somebody else, and we had a little random team up. And then they both died. And Onyx has got a radio and turned it on, and we've ended up talking. So one of the two people.
I found where Andy died.
Oh yeah, there's a pile of loot, is there?
Yeah.
Really surprised we've not found any scopes. Very, very, very much. Yeah, I've not died today, Jordan. Not had loads of kills. I've actually really enjoyed today so far. It's been really good. Not because of the action or anything, just the way the gameplay's been. I've really enjoyed the kind of looting and survival, and I don't know if it's just me, but I just feel like I'm making less fires as well. I feel like with the collective changes they've made, like maybe the changes to the stacking of clothing, or maybe the temperature of Sakhal itself, I don't know what it is, but I am having to eat more because I'm staying light blue a lot, but I'm not dying dark blue and having to make fires every 10 seconds. FPS is fine shorting, but I have mine capped at 120, so it's the same as normal. I did get a couple of a couple of moments of FPS like stuttering when I was in that biggest city. You know, the city that causes all sorts of FPS issues. I had a bit there. Metagaming is something that it's a stream thing, P-More, but metagaming in the sense of what we're talking about with streaming is telling me that somebody else that's streaming is on the server, or someone that just killed me was actually, I don't know, some other streamer or whatever, you know, telling me information that I shouldn't know. There's a few other examples, but I don't want to know anything about other streamers. I don't want to know, and if somebody was playing on the server yesterday and they found a base and there was really good loot there, it's not fair that I find that out because I'm streaming, you know. So telling me stuff that I can't know just by seeing what's on my screen, you know. So if it's on my screen, I can see it. If it's on someone else's screen or something you did yesterday or whatever, I don't want to know. Yeah, the twig snaps are a little bit disconcerting. I don't mind them, actually. I think it's the sort of thing you will just get used to.
Found a hunting scoop.
Oh, dude. Alright, looks like you're getting the Mosin then, sorry to say. But it's got a PU scope that's in good condition, so...
I got a box of 308 for you too, though.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm almost level with that bit of industrial that's just to the south of me. You okay?
Whoever killed Andy's still here. Yeah, I can see him where they're shooting me from.
I'm to your south.
Yeah, he's off in the woods. He's still camping the body.
I'm near enough. If we can maybe construct a situation where he shoots at you in a minute, I might be able to get him, but I can hear the shots, but I'm probably 800 metres away. So he's in the trees, like going up the slope away from it.
Yeah.
I'm actually on that slope, but I'm just much further south at the moment. Just going to stop and take an EpiPen, try and get there quicker. He's not going to shoot anymore. No, like... Mick Rowe, thank you very much for the resub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm closer, but I've no idea where the dude is, unfortunately. Are you pinned down, or are you able to get away?
No, I was able to climb down the scaffolding.
I'm really close now, just to the south and just a bit up the hill. Where do you want me to go to meet up?
I'm like closer to the actual hot springs, that side.
Isn't that really open though?
Yeah, it's out in the open, but it's where I have the most cover from wherever this guy is.
I'm south of it, but really close to the road. I'm just coming towards the road. I'll cross over coming to the open field, but south of the actual industrial area, or the whatever it's called. So I've just crossed the road. I'm in a big open field close to some pylons. Did you go south from the industrial, or where are you?
I'm still on the industrial. I'm like trying to find this guy.
Well, mate, I've got a gun with a scope you can get. If we can get it up, dude. Hey, I'm out telling him where I'm going. I'll be on the very corner of the most southerly building on the spring side in a second. Treble gunning, I think I just aggroed his dead now. What are you near? I can see a blue tin shed. I can...
The blue tin shed.
Coming towards that. Going to be in the blue tin shed in about 15 seconds. Is that you?
Yeah.
I'll come to that. Let's just go in the one you're in. So that's the Mosin with a scope. Could have some more bullets on. So is this the loot you found just before you got shot at, is it?
Yeah, this is everything I just found.
Need food?
No, I'm good actually.
Alright, well you know where the guy is, so lead the way. I think it's risky to go on top of one of the buildings. I guess it probably is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's where he was shooting me. Yeah, he was already like scoped up, looking up there, like the mid that left side over there.
Right. I'd quite like to get on top of that yellow one. I know it's risky, but it'd be kind of fun to kill the dude, but I don't know.
You'd have a better angle from that.
Are you on 1 bar for your mic, by the way? Keep having to load it and then switch it because this one's warm. Where did he go? I lost where you went. Did you go onto this other yellow? Oh, I see. I'm behind you. I'm behind you. I think it's a carbine.
Yeah, it's behind us. To the left over there by the pipes.
Yeah. Don't actually see him. I thought perhaps he was in that little caravan thing, but I don't know. I don't. Maybe he was on top of the hill. Maybe he was not further down. It sounded like he could have flanked around there. He'll probably be going that way. If he was on the brow of the hill, he's probably just gone round to the left to get back to the trees, I guess. He was probably on the brow of the hill, I guess. I don't want to wait to get him to fire again, but I don't know, it's probably risky. I'm going to go and get on the other building, just so that we're slightly further apart, I guess. I'm convinced he's going to come round to the left and appear on the back in the forest. Can get 308 and stuff, shotgun. It's been looted. Our dude might have looted this, I guess, but I found scopes and stuff upon these, and blazes. Somebody died there. Not going to be able to flank into the open field. He's not going to go that way. No way. So if the dude's still looking to fight, he's going to go into those trees. I think after he realised there was two, I feel like he's backed off and repositioned somewhere. I don't know. Shit. That was at me. He's on top of one of the other buildings, I think.
Yeah, he's at the silos here. I think it's left side.
You see him?
Yeah, silo was left side. Yeah, he's in the middle left side.
Yeah, I see him.
Got him.
GG. I hope that would work because we'd split up. Fair play, dude. I was really thinking that might work. Did he finish off?
I was making sure he was dead. Yeah, I finished.
Yeah, that was beautiful. It was transfixed on me. I thought splitting up might help there, and that did. That's great. Good job, dude. I don't even know how to get on that one. Is that the one you were on when he shot at you?
No, I was on the one that you were over there. To get on these ones, there's little ladders
staircases
on the left side and the right side.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm nearly at you now.
But, yeah, I'm going down there now. There's a lot of Z down here.
I got 4 or 5 of the Zeds done. These zombies don't seem to do well coming up these stairs. Except now they are. GG, dude. It's not got a scope, has he?
Yeah, he's got a scope.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's also got the carbine too.
Yeah, I really thought I heard a carbine. That makes sense then. Don't suppose he has a weapon cleaning kit, does he?
No.
Shocked face.
The MK2's got a mag if you want a zombie killer.
No, I've got the CR, the Scorpion.
Oh.
A lot of bullets.
Right, I'm good to go when you are, dude.
Yeah, I just need 1 second.
Oh, fuck. Bollocks.
Alright, yeah, I'm good.
Player on the other one. Where you fired from? Just got on the other one now. It's done. Should have been a headshot. It should be dead. I'm sure it was a headshot, so he should be dead. Helmets don't tank 308 at that range, dude. This dude had a CR527. It might even have been him that fired it, as you never know.
Yeah, they both had one.
I think he was looking across to the other building. Might have been looking for us. Right, I've got some stuff I'd like to get down. He must have known we were around somewhere because he's come past all of these dead zombies. Just trying to get the mags and everything sorted for the MK2. I don't know what happened to my damage mag, but I seem to have three pristine ones. You know what, dude? I meant to get his boots and I fucking forgot. I'm just going to go and grab them and then I'll be back. If I die for boots, it was nice knowing you. Ain't no knifey booties. Ain't no knifey booties, boy. But they are better than what I've got, though, to be fair. I did see he had a knife on a belt. You're getting as bad as Sour with them batteries. Well, with a reason, though. I've been running a radio permanently. Right, dude. Let's head south. If you've got the if you've got the thing, we could have a crack for the bunker. I've got a cooking pot. We could fill up and just go for the bunker, see if we can get in there.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And keep an eye out for a boat after as well. Maybe we can find this new wooden SVD. I didn't even check the helmet. I probably should have worn his helmet as well, to be honest, but I'm not going back for it. Where is the other mag? I've got another mag somewhere. Something's not showing in my inventory. I don't really want to stop here and work it out, but there's the damaged mag somewhere. Helmet wasn't much good to him, no, but it will still help a lot. If I'd have shot him with an SKS or something else, it would have helped him survive, you know, like if I'd shot him with the Tundra but from a few hundred meters away rather than that close. Likewise. My jacket isn't showing. I don't know what's going on with my inventory. I can't work out. Jacket, that's showing. Trousers now aren't showing, are they? Where's the mag with 8 bullets then? I just don't get it. Once we get to some thick trees, I just need to stop. In fact, these ones on the right, if that's alright. I just need to sort out something in my inventory. I reloaded because I had 8 bullets in the mag, and now I can't find the one with 8 bullets in the mag. Damaged. It must have gone on the floor. And the vest isn't showing. Why is it? Don't get it. There we go. Yeah, you're right. It's in the vest. I don't know how I did all of that to make it not show like that, but I did. Mitty, thank you very much for the Prime. Trash bag, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right.
You need any repairables for your shit?
I've got a sewing kit. What are you wanting to repair?
Well, no, I was just saying for you.
Yeah, I'm just fixing the jacket now. And then I'm pretty good, to be honest. Yeah. Right, I'm good to go when you are, dude. Are you finding you're not having to make as many fires? You're just light blue most of the time. Are you finding that? Not needing to make as many fires? That you're light blue rather than dark blue so much? Is your battery dead, dude?
Yeah, my battery's dead.
You need a battery?
Yeah, if you have a spare one.
There's 2. I've got a few. Oh, fuck me. My battery died. My battery died as well. That's kind of fucking crazy. That was not working out. I was asking you a question and it wasn't working. It's lucky it didn't die while we were in the middle of that.
Dave, is that you? Dave? Dave, it's me, Andy.
Holy shit. Yeah, I've got Onyx as well.
The gang's back together.
We just killed a couple of players at the whatever that place is where you died before. Not when you were on your own, when you were crashing. You know there.
Geothermal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not that far away. I'm at the military base. Like,
well, there's a Mosin there.
it.
There's a Mosin with a scope. If you can get to the geothermal, we can get you a bit of gear.
All right. All right, give me. I just gotta get at my heat buff, and then I can come over there. I did not expect you guys to be on the radio.
Well, I obviously
Literally the same thing.
I just kept it on, and Onyx appeared on it, but I just thought I'd leave it on in case you got another radio.
Perfect. Yeah, I just killed a guy at this military base trying to pipe wrench me.
Right or what?
And he had a radio.
Hello sir, saluting face.
I don't know if you're still around, Finn, but this week's video needs to be just today, I think. No highlights video, just today. If it doesn't get out for Saturday, then so be it, you know. But I think that's this video. Today is the video.
Oh, guess what I have, by the way?
What?
A glow plug.
Yeah, we've got one already.
Oh, I got one too.
We got one. Let me. Well, I say
No.
we. I didn't get it. Onyx got it.
Onyx, why are you always trying to show me up, dude? Come on, Onyx.
I didn't even realize you were gonna come back. I didn't even think I was gonna come back. I was just kind of doing my own thing, and then I found a radio.
Same, yeah.
Right, we're at this place. Should we just try and get loot and try and move away? Like, just get a gun or something? I'm going to go up this one, Onyx, and then run across. I think it's maybe safer. It's not the right
Yeah, I
fucking
just
one.
gotta get at least one plus symbol, and then I'll run right to the geothermal.
Yeah, it's not the right one. Sorry, Onyx. It's the next one that you can go on. Yeah, we're at geothermal now. We're just trying to get back to the body.
We got a carbine with a scope too, but Mosin is obviously preferable.
God. That went well. There are patch notes, UK resident, exclamation patch. There's like 3 zombies on the ladders to the right. Those 3 silos, but not the one we killed the guy, but the other one. There's 3 zombies on the steps there. That's weird. Be a bit wary, there might be a dude.
TRMZ love TRMZG hearts. Thank you for helping me through hard times all these years. Been AFK for bits due to IRL stuff.
You're nosy, dude. Well, I hope you're good. Thank you very much for the reset. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the 62 months. Hopefully the times are a-changing, dude. Thank you. You okay? Holy shit.
Yeah, they all. I saw a Moses on the other side.
Yeah, there's 2 more Mosin bullets on that first zombie if you just want to grab them. The one that's on the ground. Like, nearest the stairs. I'm just going to try and get across the other side. You have a vest, Andy?
It's
Yes, I
ruined.
have a vest. It's damaged though.
It's alright, the one that was here was ruined anyway, I just didn't realise. Now Lawrence Fishburne's messing me up. Yeah, I feel like we've got quite a lot of bandages.
Okay, I see geothermal.
Right, we're on the top of the most northerly building with like 4 silos on it. 4 little silo discs, chimney things on it. The one that the pipes lead to, I think.
Yeah, I see you guys. I'm coming from the hill, kind of by the crane.
Alright, well we'll start heading towards the yellow crane, yeah?
Yeah, I see you. I see you.
I think I see a Mosin on the crane.
I picked up. It's badly damaged, and the scope is also damaged.
I've got a cleaning kit, so that we can... Sorry, a electrical repair kit, so we can fix
Is
them.
that the Mosin you were talking about, or is there another one?
The Mosin is
No,
badly
that is the
damaged, but
Mosin.
we can fix the scope.
Alright. I'll grab it. I ain't scared.
Are you going up the ladder? Oh no, Andy's
Oh,
going
yeah.
up. No, oh, is that you?
I'm Andy, going up the ladder.
It's just you got the same backpack as Onyx, it just threw me a little bit, yeah. What
It's
condition?
worn and has a bullet in it.
Oh,
No
nice.
scope on it, though.
Oh yes, cool, we've got a scope we can repair.
Yeah, I dropped the other Mosin with the scope.
Oh,
and I
dude.
dropped it with bullets.
There's the
Thank
clean-
you.
There's the cleaning kit.
Clean it inside. Anybody want this carbine? I'm assuming you have better if you're giving me a Mosin.
Yeah, I've also got a Mosin.
I have a Tundi. You two are Mosins.
Alright, well I'm gonna keep this scope and the ammo. I cannot believe that that worked, let alone you guys were like right nearby. That's freaking dope. So did you kill the guy who killed me?
Yes, he only had a 1911 with a couple of bullets.
He missed his first shot and I was like canceling the animation. I figured I'd be okay and then he landed his second.
Right, so we're thinking head towards the peninsula, see if we can get maybe to the bunker.
Yeah. And use my glow plug.
If you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a glow plug over here for Dave so he can put it in his pot, because I don't have anything to put it in.
Right, I'll put it in the pot. Thank you. Right, let's go south. Let's head south for the winter.
Let's do it. Just like a bird.
I've been light blue for like ages.
Yeah, I'm dark blue. Yeah, my hunger just dipped too. I do have
I got fish fillet. I got fish I can get, dude. You guys already looted all this, I guess?
Yeah, we don't need to loot. We're going south, dude. We're going bunkering. We ain't looting. We're bunking.
Alright, alright.
Come on.
We'll bunk. We'll bunk, bro. I'll bunk.
Can I bunk with you
Dibs
tonight?
top, bunk. Dibs top.
Radios, apples. Survivors on the radios.
I didn't hear any shots down this way. I didn't hear you guys kill the guy.
Because we're clinical. Surgical we are. Very few shots fired. There's
Yeah.
people dying left and right. Katazina, thank you very much
Hey,
for the
Onyx,
follow.
do you
Travis,
need,
thank
you
you.
need this fish fillet?
Yeah, I do.
Some walleye pollock.
Thank you, thank you.
You say walleye pollock like someone from.
Yeah.
It's like you're in that film. No, the series. The fucking hell, what's it called? Penguin. You sound like you're in the Penguin. Walleye pollock. I'm eating here.
I think I was going more for like a Minnesotan accent.
Well, it sounded like you were a little bit.
Don't you know?
Maybe, I don't know. That sounded Canadian to me. That one. I don't know accents so well, though. To be
Pretty
fair.
similar.
Have you guys got any containers at all? I've got the cooking pot.
Yeah, I got a cooking pot too.
If we can find some fuel, make sure we've got enough hydration. We can 2 cooking pot. Oh shit! That's smart.
I have 2 filtering bottles on
We've
me.
also got
How
radios,
do
so
you
we can
need
do the
more?
bunker quick.
Yeah. Shit! I've got a cooking pot stuck in my hand. Not good.
I'm
are you
out.
fed?
What the hell? What's going on?
It's all right.
I'm good.
Precision.
I always feel like just calling it a day when I headshot a running zombie. That'll do for me.
Isn't there a military base up the hill here?
Yeah, it's not that great, but there is one. Is that a shotgun you've got on your back, Andy?
Yeah, I got a single barrel.
Have you got any shells?
2.
Yeah.
And some greens.
You want some more red?
Sure. Thank you, sir. Mighty kind of you.
I'm a mighty kind of guy.
I thought there's a well somewhere up here to the right, but I don't think I could find it easily from here.
Yeah, you're right. It'll be really quick to do the with radios and a couple of players. You can. You probably only need 1 lot of fuel because someone can stay and turn the switches when you. Like 2 people could be
Yeah.
dumping the loot into the bunker and then next switch kind of thing.
I've never done it that way. I've only ever done it as a solo.
I've only done it solo as well.
Yeah, I've done it solo.
It's really fucking harem scarum on a full server doing that. Where do I recognise Andy from? It's Amish then. Wildcats, why would they get rid of Sam D? That dude's the best. He really appreciates a story, right? Like the Vikings sacked the Rams quarterback, and he kind of threw it to the ground, and then they ran up the other side and scored, and they didn't call it deliberate grounding, and they didn't call it a try or whatever. Sorry, they didn't call it a touchdown. And so Sam D knew exactly what was right to do. The next time he had a drive, he let them take the ball and go and score up the other end. Like, he knows a story when he sees one, you know. We've been robbed of something there. I know. I'll let the other team have it. That's what you need in story. You need stories in sport, right? The last 2 games with the Sam D I always knew. Oh dear. Hi Rex. I'm probably going to try Reforger at some point. I know it's having a massive resurgence slash growth in popularity, but it like the milsim stuff is not entirely my bag, but I'll probably give it a look. Yeah. I don't know.
Zombie down at the Anne Frank house to our left might just be a runner, but he looks like he's aggroed on the building.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a player.
There's a player.
Left of it,
He's
right
got,
of
like,
it.
something out.
Oh yeah.
Left of it.
We can probably shoot him.
You guys all want to take shots. Wait till he's past the trees.
I'm gonna get down to the rocks.
You do. You're getting close. He's coming right towards you.
He's coming close this way. Left side. Yep.
He's on con.
GG.
He's dead.
Nice.
You had me scared I'd have been fine on those rocks. Cost me a kill there, you did.
Well, for a second he was heading right towards the rocks, and then he turned.
I don't know if I'm near him. Or, I think, oh, there he is. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right on him.
CR527 got another Mosin. Got a lot of fish.
I killed a fisherman.
He had it coming.
Bad luck. Do you have body armor?
It's ruined. I've got the bag. I'm just going to come into the bushes this way or something. There's a few bits of fish and some food in this one, so there's food and whatnot if anyone wants it.
Anybody have a leather kit or anything I could,
I've not even seen a leather kit all day.
I haven't seen a leather kit, and I haven't seen a gun cleaning kit either.
Oh, I have a gun cleaning kit if you need it.
Right. There's food in this purple bag if people need it. There's a couple of fish fillets.
I need water.
Water. Well, I've got collating
bomb.
tablets, so you can just use a cooking pot in this snow.
Okay, perfect.
Let's just get behind a
fill
pine
up.
tree or something though. Here will do. Look, there's snow and a pine tree. It's almost tactical. Right. The purple bag's on the ground. There's some Mosin rounds in there and food. Please take it.
Well, I was nervous. If you read the patch notes, they said that they tweaked the damage and dispersion of the Mosin, SVD, and SV98. I mean, it was like a 100-meter shot, but still one-hit KO, two-hit kill with the Mosin there.
Yeah, I don't know what they've changed, but it doesn't seem like much, does it?
Yeah, I was really worried they were going to nerf the Mosin. I just hope they buffed the SV98, make it more powerful or something. It'd be great.
Maybe they made the SV more powerful and the SVD a bit weaker. You never know.
Maybe.
Did you see the collating tablets on the ground?
I'm working on it.
They're right under my feet.
Almost a year.
Am I to take the chelating tablets?
Well, use them. I'm going to need one in a sec myself. Bad boy, thank you for the 11 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the 11 month. Feel a bit bad for that.
I used them for my bag, yeah.
Feel a bit bad for that guy.
You said he had it coming.
Yeah, I feel a bit bad for him, really. He didn't get killed by me.
Oh, it's such an honor to be killed by you.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. Well, it's a rarity is the thing. It's very rare to get killed by me. Normally the shot just whistles by, you know?
You got some epic chains in your face.
Yeah, I got it off of that dead guy that I would have killed if you hadn't taught me how to shooting. That perfect position I was taking. You went,
like
careful, careful, he's going to get you. You'll die. You'll die. And just as you were aiming at him, you were. Right. That's cool. I've got some more water. Do you need any water, Onyx? Or are you okay?
Yeah, I've got 2 filtering bottles, so
Right.
got
Ooh. Oh yeah, you got the thing, didn't you? Right. Let's go. Come on, you're too slow. Let's go. Come on.
I'm not slow. I'm
I might need
purposeful.
I might need to stock up fire though. I can't even seem to stay warm now.
Nah, we could do that. Maybe we best get a bit further down and find a house that's a bit defendable. Maybe like a mustache or something, maybe, or a stilted.
I'm into
Yeah,
that.
sounds good.
What are you doing now?
Touching myself. Alright, I'm ready. What's taking you guys so long? Let's go.
Bad boy, cheers for that again, dude. Previs, Smitty, cheers for the support too, guys. I wish I had a flashbang, yeah. I don't know that Onyx is a streamer, Miss Celery. He might be, but if anybody knows if Onyx is a streamer, feel free to just share the link in the chat, because he seems like a cool dude, so that's fine. But I don't know that the dude streams or not. He might do. Onyx is a name that makes you think he might be a streamer. I feel like the name rings a bell as well, but I'm not very good with stuff like that. Give you a $5 to shoot Andy in the leg. Nah. This is going well. It's been a really good life. $100 to shoot Andy in the face. No, sorry. I'm not shooting anyone anywhere. Sorry, no bueno. I'd really like a secondary that's not this, like an SKS or something. But I don't really think I can be fucked. I think I'd just quite like to carry on.
So do we want to loot the airfield, or are we just going right to the island?
I think we should... Well, we need to find some fuel somewhere, although you can do it on the peninsula, I guess, but... I think we should find a house, make a fire, and then try and get on the peninsula with some fuel. There's actually a fuel station
fuel
on
right
the left.
by that smokestack.
Yeah, I was just going to say,
Yeah.
let's head that way, yeah. We'll get fuel, and then we'll maybe find somewhere that feels vaguely safe. Even like a shed will do, won't it? Anywhere where we can make a fire.
Dude, these radios are super buggy, or is it just me?
It just went a bit, like, glitchy then for a sec. Other than that, it's been fine.
Yeah, it does that occasionally.
Yeah, I was hearing you like, it was like, I don't know, it was weird.
Is your radio damaged?
No. I think the further away I stay, the better it works, actually.
That's not a bad house for a fire.
Mustache
but it's
right there.
a little bit open though, isn't it? It's a bit... You can see it from miles away. And there's about 150 zombies there too. I think we should just go for like a shed next to a house or something so we won't get seen. Three players in a shed, what could go wrong? I'm going to start drinking more of my canteen, sorry, my cooking pot then, because I'm going to have to fill it up with fuel in a sec.
I am going to check these garages. I really want to patch up this stab vest.
What condition is it?
I got a epoxy for you.
Oh,
Yeah, when you
that'll
said
work,
leather
yeah,
kit,
if
I-
you don't
yeah,
mind.
I've
Yeah,
got
I
like one
got-
use
I
of an
got
epoxy or something, but yeah, I'm quite happy for you to use
Yeah,
on
I've got
Well-
like 2 or 3.
Let me check. What? Hopefully, I'll get lucky and find a leather kit. And not
Or
waste your
let's just
epoxy.
get the petrol and go. Come on.
I got one that only has 1 use, so I mean it'll still work out.
Yeah, come on. There's all zombies there. He's ignoring us now. He's pretending he can't hear.
Sorry, the radio's glitching out again. I can't hear you guys.
We've got glorious purpose, dude. We're emburdened with glorious purpose. Right, come on.
God, are you quoting the MCU? What a fucking nerd.
Just trying to talk your language. You sound like someone that know what the MCU is.
I'm more of a whiskey and watches kind of guy.
Or discerning tastes.
I would love a whiskey.
Right, I'm nearly done drinking my cooking pot, but my stomach's full and I don't want to waste any water. I haven't eaten in a while. I feel like I think that'll do.
I'm gonna get shot at this gas station, aren't I? Just like at the well.
Right, let's just get through a bit more towards the airfield, get some logs, and we'll make a fire.
Do you guys want sweet ass orange dragon armbands?
Yeah. Where'd you go?
At the scopes store. That's really a flag store.
He seems very looty, doesn't he, Onyx? I don't know. He keeps looting, doesn't he? I feel like we're geared. He's a bit greedy, isn't he? He's like...
Hey, I'm making armbands for all of us. This is for everyone.
And
This
he's-
is a
and-
group thing.
What's going on? Is your radio on Whisper?
I am on Whisper, yeah.
Maybe it's because you're that close to each other, I don't know.
Alright, could I also get that, one-use epoxy? Thank you. So you found the... Did you find the scientist? Because you got the glow plug and the ice
Yeah,
pick?
I did.
Nice.
Yeah, I got the
I
extra
found the-
filtering bottles too.
Cool. I found the scientist, but he was already looted, and then I killed a guy who had an ice pick, but was ruined, and then a body on a hill had the glow plug.
Cool story, bro.
Yeah. It was.
I'm
It was a
sorry.
great story. Thank you.
I seem to have
It was
lost
an
all my
amazing
patience.
story.
I seem to have lost all my patience. I'm just like, I want to get to the thing. I don't know why.
All right.
I'm normally so patient.
Let's just go. You really are.
Well, actually, I've been enjoying today quite a lot. It's been really good.
It's been a good Sakhal day, even though I couldn't fight back.
Oh, your radio just did what
Yeah.
you were saying then.
Yeah, and you got
The
sniped
big
while looting
40.
Onyx.
Yeah, that was my fault. I should have knew better.
Yeah.
It could have been me
By the way,
quite
the
easily.
guy who killed me, do you think he was the guy who killed Onyx? Did he have an
No,
SSG,
he
or-
didn't have an SSG. He had a Sporter with a few bullets, and he had a 1911 with a mag. We really do need to find a... There's those houses just the other side of the airfield, nearer to the coast. Maybe we can just use one of them. I know we've been going a while,
Oh,
but...
I forgot about that. I mean, we're rolling right up to the airfield.
Well, I'm going to go just to the right of it as we look and just stay in the trees, I think. I don't think we should loot the airfield. I know I've only got a shotgun as a secondary, but we're going to get in the bunker. We're all
Yeah.
going to get, like, SVDs and AKs and all sorts. Then we're going to get a boat. Then we're going to go and have a look at this new thing to the south. It's going to be magical.
Any key been found yet, or are
No,
we still?
that is one reason to loot the
Yeah.
airfields, I suppose. You don't
Maybe
know.
you get them in the bunker.
Maybe you get them in the bunker. Let's find out. If not, they might spawn on the peninsula at the military area and stuff. I don't know. This is tier 3. The peninsula's tier 4, so maybe it's around 3 and 4 or just 4. I don't know. Very nice, DayZ. DayZ, Dan. Barry, thank you very much for the resubscribing, dude. Matthew Taylor and Vincent Warlike, thanks for the follows on YouTube. A lockpick will not open containers, no. Well, this is from the patch notes. I've not even read it, but someone's relayed it to us. It's in the patch notes, you need a key. So it won't be a lockpick, no, it's going to be a special key. It'll be... They've made it a bit more of a quest by the sound of it. Crip, this is Sakhal. It's Sakhal, so it's the map that everyone can play if you buy the DLC. We're currently on the experimental version 127, which has got some cool new stuff in it. They've changed Sakhal some, which is kind of cool too. But if you want to know all the details, type !patch, all one word in the chat, and you'll get the details. Yeah, just through the trees, the other side of the road, there's quite a few houses. I think we probably just pick one of those, shall we?
Yeah, that'll work.
And we're right close to the peninsula. Hopefully the peninsula's not going to be like it was earlier and we'll all keep crashing. That would be good.
Yeah, let's hope so.
If anyone sees one of the trees, that might be one that gives you logs. I'll just see. Yeah, I've got firewood.
I got paper, so we don't need bark or anything.
We're going to go for the mustache, are we, or which one?
Yeah, I'm just being a loot goblin.
Oh, let's go for the saloon past the one. We can go on the first floor of that. It's a bit better. I'm going in with logs in my hand. I might wait for you to... You can go in with a Mosin or something rather than logs. Let's just lock the door and just make the fire and fuck Andy off.
You're gonna fuck me? You're gonna what me off?
Fuck you off. That's very different. Right, I'm locking the front door. You'll have to come through the back door or there's no entry.
I mean...
Back door only.
Yeah, checks it out.
Are you nearly done? Come on. I need to go for a piss.
Listen, I found you 2 Winchester shots, okay?
Right.
Should be thanking me.
22 up here as well.
Oh, that's good. I'd good to use them.
Winnie shots on the ground. You're welcome.
I'll put them with all the rest, shall I? Oh, they're fucking tracers. Right, I'm going for a piss. I'll be back in a sec. Might as well get my gun out, I suppose.
This fucking guy, man. Oh shit, is he still here? By the way, do you need a sewing kit? Oh no, your pants are in good shape. They looked like they were damaged.
No, they're just dirty.
I heard that with the new update, there's a mod that you get. There's a change that if you strip down naked, you get the heat buff faster.
Ah, it's interesting. Did he think it was piss or go shit?
I don't know. I did just realize that he's not gonna get as good of a buff as we are because he's naked now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's really going to help me get the plus symbol, isn't it? Where's my fucking stuff?
It's a change from 1.27. Didn't you read the patch notes?
Where's my fucking stuff? Fuckers.
I don't...
Whoa, hey, don't rope me into this. I didn't do anything. I was just cooking food.
Yeah, I believe you as well. It was that guy. They're my bullets as well, aren't they? I've only
There you
got
go,
one
more
plus
22.
symbol now. You're going to have to wait longer.
That's all I got, too.
Oh, I got two.
Yeah, well, I would have too as well, were it not for Chuckles.
Ow! God damn it!
I
Right
shot
in
him
the
in the leg.
testes.
I shot him in the leg. There you go. Where's my $5?
Oh,
Times 2. There was two $5.
you hit the left one.
I can't remember who it was.
My favorite one.
Marcus, thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate it. I only did it because your trousers were off, by the way. I'm wearing all my clothes, so you can put that pistol away. That's not better. Marcus, thank you very much. Barry, cheers. Lurbirds, Schwartz, Bart, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thanks, guys. He had it coming.
It's all right. My balls have been beaten worse than a tiny little 22.
If somebody shoots me for money, I will be forever
Florida Grant donated $5.
annoyed.
You
'Cause this is a
dirty
video
man.
I'm on.
Can't believe you did it. A deal's a deal. Here's the $5 you earned for betraying your BFF.
Florida, dude, thank you for the support, dude. Just for the tip. It was one of you, was you? Yeah, you were the one that said, I'll go in on that too, yeah. I can't remember.
Still feel like I'm hearing footsteps every once in a while.
It's your conscience trying to catch you up.
All I did was strip you naked. Come on. It's not that big a deal.
I was like, I'm going to come back all refreshed from my Wii with all the plus symbols ready to go. And then I had to wait. I've only got 2, but I think, is everyone only getting 2?
I've only had 2 as well.
I don't understand how
Takes a
many
while.
more-
Like 3.
How many more clothes can I guess my trousers are only medium insulation. Maybe it's that. Alright, should we go then? I don't seem to be getting 3.
Yeah, I think 2 is the most I'm getting.
Yeah, same for me.
Right, let's not die going to the peninsula, okay? Also, we're not stopping for loot, we're just going.
Alright, no loot. Just going.
Maybe
I might be a little slow.
we could-
I'm limping because one testicle hurts.
We could loot the military stuff. I'd like to find me an SKS or something. I'm sure you guys won't mind something like that too, right?
Hey, $5 is $5.
Not house.
Another 5 if you break his leg off.
Mayo, I'm not causing
Isn't there
myself
supposed to be a way to take the ice and kind of jump across and swim across pretty easily? Or?
You can do it from they added a new peninsula further back, which allows you to do it relatively easily. You don't need maybe like 1 or 2 fires, but doing it from here would be a ball ache. But there is a peninsula that makes it easier.
Let's take it to the tier 4 area, or tier 4.
Yeah.
Tier 4 is go well. You when we really close to the monster.
Mayo, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for. I wasn't expecting to get the opportunity to do it, but I thought to myself, if I see his trousers off, I'll shoot him in the leg. If I get the chance to do that, I'll do it. And I didn't think I would do, but. MJM, dude, thanks for coming in. I hope all is well. Do you think Ish sounds like Ryan Reynolds? Yeah, I guess that's true, Duster. He's always going to do it sooner or later, won't he? I don't know who Gilbert Godfrey is. Can you stop the stream? I have to pee. You should have gone when I went. We could have been in tandem. Tactical, well, they all died, and well, those 2 died, and we've managed to meet up with radios, which is kind of cool. Oh, I really hope we can do this. I hope we can get to the bunker. This would be really cool.
Yeah, I don't want definitely see the VSD.
And often when you get into the bunker, I don't know what it's like now, but often there's like 2 SPDs, sometimes more, you know, we might get one or 2.
Battery died right when you said your hope. You hope. Tell me your hopes and dreams.
There's a couple of the SPDs. I hope we get into the bunker.
That would be
basically.
cool.
Do you use FSD in your Tesla? What is FSD? Forgive me, I might do, but I won't know what the acronym is because I'm terrible at stuff. FSD, full sending dentures? Full self-driving, that's why I don't know. No, I don't. I didn't upgrade to the full self-driving, and I'm kind of glad I didn't. I appreciate it might have improved, but the roads in the UK are atrocious, and I just don't think it would be any good. Like, there's very narrow roads, just the basic glorified cruise control it has, it makes so many mistakes. Like it was something like 6k for the full self-drive. I've had the car a year and a half and it doesn't really work yet properly, so spending £6 on a car that I'm leasing, you know, like leasing a car and spending all that extra money, it didn't seem to make sense. You got it as a trial, did you? Very cool. But yeah, on UK roads, we've got so many shitty roads and so many roads that, like, you can't fit on your own lane. There's parked cars on the left, so you have to go over the white line the whole time. And I don't know, I just feel like it's going to be more trouble than it's worth.
Do we have a spark plug if we find a boat, or?
Yep.
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, I've got
Nice.
one too.
Onyx has everything.
It does. Except that dude's loot that he killed at the prison area.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that definitely don't have that guy's loot. They can keep it though, it's okay. I got better stuff now.
A couple of root canals,
Yo, what's
dude, that
cracking?
sucks.
Got a couple root canals coming up that I'm not looking forward to. My birthday is in May. Let me know when your flight is. I'll pick you up on my scooter. Love you, hi.
I'd love to go to New Zealand in May, that sounds great, but I think it's not likely to happen just yet, dude. I might be going to Southwold in May, maybe, but that'll be about it. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Jack, and thank you as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Who do I like more, Onyx or Ish? Oh, that's a tough one. Ask me next, which is my favourite child? Of course Ish. Ish is a mate. Onyx is a chilled out dude, though. Yeah, it's a bit of a Hobson's choice, really. You know, neither is the right answer, isn't it, Garrett? Yeah, you're right. I just want to be on my own. I want to be on my own in the bunker with all the bunker loot. Reggie, even sharing negative opinions, it's still just an opinion, but we don't do anything like that because it just feels like it reflects poorly on me. If I allow people to talk ill, even if it's just a negative opinion about another creator, if I leave it in the chat, it's like I'm giving it a seal of approval in a way, you know. I'm more than happy to big up other creators, and it's fair that there's plenty of people out there that don't like me. Fair enough, you know, but we just don't like to have negative opinions of other streamers, and especially other streamers that might be my friends as well, like Ish. I didn't even see your other comments, so I don't know who you were talking about, by the way, but like having negative opinions, whether they're balanced or otherwise, is about people that I play with or other colleagues, is just something I don't really want in my stream. It doesn't mean your opinion's not valid, it's just that if I allow it here, it makes it feel like I'm kind of okaying it. A lot of people that stream DayZ are people I play with, they're people I know. I don't want them thinking that I'm okay with that, you know? That's not good for me, is it? So we're in a random team up. We met Ish, and then just after we met Onyx. And then both of those two have died, and then we've managed to meet up with the radios. I think it must be set up to work for left-hand drive in the UKB. You can't get the self-drive, but I don't know. I just think it's not anywhere near it.
Do we have 2 light sources for the bunker when we start doing this?
I haven't even got a light source. I hadn't even thought of that.
I've got a head torch.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought about the head. Apparently, while the gas is running, there's lights in it now, but that's probably inside the doors. Like, so there's lights inside the actual door rooms, so you can see that when the lights start flickering, you know that the gas is about to run out in the generator.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. I do need a head torch.
Theoretically, 1 head torch is all we need.
It'd be good if we could pile it all up and then all get in there, if that makes sense, you know?
Yeah. Where are you guys? I'm at the crossing.
We're behind you. I just killed a zombie that had a flashlight before, and I didn't take it. But it was too late. Should have.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I asked. I saw it.
Oh, damn it.
Angry wolf up top on top of the guard shack.
How are you so much ahead?
I'm fucking fast as fuck.
Yeah, we kind of took a detour.
If you follow the coast, you end up... I got wolves on me. Shit.
Yeah, I should have took that flashlight.
But yeah, if you follow...
If
you
anything,
like
we can
went
make a
out on
torch.
like a little peninsula.
We? I've not really paying attention, I've just been running. Well, the wind is sounding pretty loud now, isn't it?
Could you guys even hear my pistol shots?
Yeah, just. Could hear some kind of shots in the distance, yeah. We're still a ways away yet, though. Oh, there's shots to the right. Is that can't be you? Is it you shooting now?
That's me. Yeah, I'm killing another wolf. You took like you went out on a peninsula that I just cut across.
I didn't even know. I just stuck on the coast.
That's usually what I do.
I'm a little concerned somebody's in that guard shack. Because there's still one wolf over there that looks like he's aggroed on something, and then 2 trapped on rooftops.
Well, we're not far away. I have started looking briefly
Yeah,
for
there. I see him.
There's a guy.
Yeah, he's in the guard shack.
Alright, we're nearly there.
He would have heard my shots.
We had a small zombie issue. We're on the way.
Just got bandage up real quick.
Alright, I'm going to keep going.
Popping a smoke and making a run for it.
We're still 500 metres away, I'd say. Which way is he going? Over? Is he going over the peninsula?
I don't know. It's getting foggy. I haven't seen him since I saw him in the window. Great, now the wolves are on me. Motherfucker. I see you guys. This is me. Can you kill this zombie suppressed? They probably already heard me, but I think they're making moves.
They definitely will have heard you.
Finally made it to my 1 year sub. Thanks for running.
There it is. Yeah, they popped that smoke. I haven't seen them run yet, but if they had heard me, they may be on the other side of the hump, you know what I mean?
So are they in the barrack or are they in somewhere else?
They were in the guard shack, the like police guard shack. I haven't seen them leave, but they popped that smoke and threw it, I guess. Door's open.
Was it open before?
I bet. Yeah, no, I don't know. I couldn't see it. I only saw them in the window. I bet they crossed. You clearing it?
Yeah, man. Clear. Couple of dead zombies in there.
Civ barracks are clear.
He's running on the right hand side. Just out of range, maybe 100 metres up, running across the peninsula, right hand side. He's just as I aimed, he went through the fog, but yeah, he's not very far ahead.
Only one?
Looked like I could only see one, but he could have had a mate in front. And see him again, just. It was so hard, I couldn't quite make him out.
I mean, if he's been dealing with wolves for a while, he might need a buff soon if we can just track him.
I've just popped an epi, but he's not far away. He must be in the trees by now.
We're right behind you.
Yeah, I can see him on the road. He's still running on the road.
Yeah, I got eyes on.
Really hard to see in this fog.
I mean, I can kind of see him. If we all take shots, maybe we'll hit.
I've got an EpiPen. I'm definitely going to make it easier, but if you can hit. Looked like he was stopping for a
Sorry,
sec.
Paul, was my opinion. I'm sure he's good as gold. I didn't mean anything bad by my comment.
It's all good.
And
Opinions
please
are
wait to
okay.
show my apologies.
Thank you for the support. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, I can't see him at all. Thanks, Reggie, dude. Thank you for the support, man. It's all good. Maybe we should have fired. I don't know. I must be nearer to him now, but I can't see him.
Are you staying on the road, or?
I'm just to the right of the road.
Yeah, because you outran us, so I can't see you anymore.
Might be hiding in a bush.
No, he's up ahead. He's still on the road up ahead. He's about to get to the next military bit.
We got 10 minutes till restart.
He's just gone past the guard tower, or he might be in the guard tower. The guard building.
The Livonia one?
No, just the one he was in just now.
Okay.
He's gone past
the aggro?
Yeah, it's aggroed on me. I don't know where this dude's went, but he didn't aggro the Z side. He just went past the guard building. Somehow didn't aggro that zombie, which seems impossible.
L-shaped doors closed?
No, I'm in the L-shape. There's a zombie. He's not in it. He must have carried on. He was right fucking there. That's so annoying. It looked like he came round to the left though. It looked like he was going in or past the guard building.
Hi, I've been seeing your videos on YT for a while. I don't even have the game, but I enjoy watching you play. Keep doing what you do.
Tax,
Cheers,
dude,
mate.
thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. And obviously now the weather's clearing up. He looked like he cut left though. I don't understand. I'm just going up the hill towards the Livonia Tower.
I was keeping eyes on Livonia. I never saw him climbing it.
No, I don't think he's up there. Honestly, he looked like he went left back there, like around where that guard shack is, but no, he's probably just going on towards the bunker, isn't he? He didn't stop.
Yeah, he's probably heading towards the bunker. I bet he carried on towards the bunker and all that.
I do. Anybody else by the Livonia
We're by the
Tower?
road where the L shape is.
I'm at Livonia and I'm just going to keep running up towards the bunker from here, I guess. He must be just up ahead somewhere. That sucks.
We might see him when we start getting to the lootable areas.
We probably will. We probably should have took a shot. There was a few times where I had a chance, but every time I went to aim, it disappeared into the fog again. Hey Cantrell, I've got a press vest. I don't want
Yeah,
any
we're
other.
running along the coast with the coast to our right, heading like south and west.
I've just left the Livonia bunker doing the same thing.
I'm yellow hungry, but I got 2 pikas. That'll.
I think I've got some food on me. I have 2 cans or something. Are you past the Livonia bunker? You guys past the Livonia bunker? Oh, fuck. My radio died. Are you guys past the Livonia Tower, or are you not?
Yeah, we're carrying on down the coast, following the road too.
So you're on the road?
We're to
Yeah,
the
I
right of
just
the
saw
road,
you,
more
right
on the
side, yeah.
coast. Let's meet back up.
Yeah, I'm near the road now. I don't know if I'm in front or behind. I think I'm behind.
Yeah, you're behind us. I saw you.
Oh, I see it. How many hours do I have in DayZ? More than 18,000, but I don't know exactly. I haven't ended it.
This is where I get confused. I don't know the fastest way to get to the bunker. I just follow the coast and it feels like it takes forever.
And that's about as good as it does. Yeah, there isn't much in it, but the coast isn't too bad. Maybe slightly narrower can make it a bit quicker. The coast is like the top of the cock drooping down, right? It's slightly further if you're on this side. Because it bends the other way.
Takes you a little longer, but you're not going to go lost.
Yeah, exactly.
Got 5 minutes till reset.
I've just gone past those rocks where you were. I think you were looking back briefly. I can't be too far behind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're on
I
your
don't see it.
right, more near the water.
Yeah, on this I must have double caps lock turned on because I was double caps locked for a little while. Max, thank you. Reggie, thanks. Paul, Jack, and thank you very much, guys. It does take a long time to get there. Like, you think you're getting close, and then you get to the bit where the boat can spawn and a couple of houses, and then you think you're getting close, and then you get to that military base with by the docks.
Speaking of a boat,
there's a boat, is there?
Yeah, beach boat right here.
We could use that to get a bit further down after the restart. Maybe it might be slightly quicker.
I'm like glitching a little bit.
Just going to push it a little bit closer to the water. Oh, I see.
Yeah, my screen was freezing.
Yeah, I did as well.
That happens to me sometimes as well.
Oh, I seem to have got in when I meant to push. Oh well. That'll probably do. Probably best wait till after the restart, haven't we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, how long do we got?
3 minutes.
Yeah, it's definitely worth waiting.
This is not good. I tried to push it to the side. We got in it again.
It won't despawn, will it?
No.
No, it won't. We've had player interaction.
Okay. Damn, I hope I have time. I really want to go to that southern island.
Well, we could try and have a look at the southern island first if you want. We've got fuel. If it runs out of fuel, we can fill it up. We've all done the bunker
That's
before.
up to you
6
guys.
a.m. for me.
We've all done the bunker before, so we can probably do the southern island and then come back for the bunker after, can't we?
Yeah, it's up to you guys.
At the
I'm
start
down
of the
for
day,
whichever.
seeing the ship was my main desire.
Yeah,
if that
there's
makes
two
sense.
boats here. There's a
Oh, there's a black one as well. That's where they spawn, where the black one is. The black one's cooler as well. Maybe we should take that one. Pretty sure that's a spawn boat. That
Just wanted to interact with it so that it doesn't despawn.
actually looks. Yeah, just. Got all footprints on it. Hey, I'm on the boat.
It's about to happen here in a second.
Oh no.
Or so.
But yeah, do you know what's added to this?
Right. Just while we do that, let me just controls, keyboard, others, caps lock, voice activation, double tap. We want that to be nothing. Apply. Camera, double tap alt. We don't want that on either. Apply. Tilted, I want the radio on. Yeah, I did. Somebody did say the score a minute ago. I did see that 1-0 to Southampton. What? It doesn't mean it's going to end that way. It could be that they do really well, right? Things could change around, but it's just fucking typical our football, right? They played out of their skins against it. like fought for it like it was everything, and now they're at home to Southampton. They're 1-0 down at our fucking time, you know. Why couldn't we get that before? Been bad, is it, Jambon? That's so. What games do I have installed? Hardly any, dude. Like, literally none. DayZ. What else have I got installed? DayZ. I seem to have X-Defiant Closed Beta installed, which I'm surprised about. Haven't played that for ages, and I've got Stalker 2 installed, so that's it. That's all I've got installed at the moment. Stalker 2, DayZ, and DayZ, really. Stevie, there's a slight challenge, or not challenge, but there's a slight gamble with that, in that experimental could be changing something on the CFG file a little bit, if that makes sense, you know, like, there's a slight risk to copying over what you've got on stable, in as far as between patches sometimes the physical config files can change slightly, I think, like what options are there and stuff. You know. I could be wrong on that, but it seems better to make it right for the new patch rather than copying it from the old one, just in case. You know. What's playing in the bottom, in the little screen in the bottom left corner? It's the Running Man graphics from the game that came out on the Amiga in the 90s, based on the film from the 80s. I've got an 8TB SSD Corco for recording. Potato Runs, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers for the Optocat, thank you for the 32. I did have a 16TB regular hard drive, but it was really noisy and it was winding the missus up, so I had to spend like 400 or 500 quid for an 8TB SSD, so it would be read-writing much quieter. Do I like the audio? I presume you mean the footsteps and stuff, Sid. Yes, I do. I think it's absolutely fucking huge. Hey, Barrow.
Holy fuck!
Ibanes, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're well. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. Dark, it's not really a queue. It's just, well, it kind of is a queue, but it's everyone trying to get back in the server once it's spooled back up again, right? So I should get in. As you can see, it's going down quick. It's just because the server was down. Data runs, Optocat, and Ibanes. Thank you very, very much. Funeral Face. I'm on experimental, dude. Yeah, there's I'm on experimental. I played the Running Man on Atari. I never played it. I had an Amiga, but I never played it. My 9mm. Yeah, we survived. We're still going strong. We've just found a boat, and we're thinking about not going for the bunker, but going for the new area that's to the south. Maybe that boat is where you get keys for the. That would make sense. Maybe the boat is where you get the keys. That would be a good shout, wouldn't it? Are we all in, or is it just me and you?
It's just you and I right now.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get my radio turned on.
No, we're all here now.
All right. Sorry about that.
Oh, good. You want to flick your radio on, or I've had a thought.
Yeah, I can do that.
I think this new boat is going to be the container ship that's lost the containers, and it's where the keys are going to be.
Well, I'm down for whatever. I have an hour left.
I think we should go and try and find that. Come on, let's do it. Let's get in this boat. Please don't get wet. I'm definitely getting wet. Fuck, for the fuck. Can't find my thing. It's in the cooking pot. Are we all in?
And then,
Apparently the boat's quieter now as well.
well, it said something too about like only the driver can hear wind. I don't know.
I should have gone right there.
I definitely hear some wind now.
I thought you were just about to say you could hear a player, and I was going to stop it. Oh my god, that's really not helped.
Is it worse? I was trying to not block your view.
Yeah. That one just wasn't expected.
Pretty sure it was open water to the left there, back where we were trying to go.
We're going this way now. Well, we would be. This is surprisingly
don't see a way to
different
get out
than how
this
it was
way.
before. The boat seems different. The boat seems to handle different. Like I'm turning right and it's
The
not
boat's
going
handle
right.
different.
Well, it's not moving. It's not going anywhere I want it to at all at the moment. Right, so which way to go? Around this way?
It,
To
if
the
you
left
hug
there, right
water.
So left on the...
Hug the
not
coast,
this way.
I mean. No, not this
Yeah,
way.
like hug the coast. It looked like open water over there.
Oh my god, when you hit the ice, they massively steer away differently than before. They're a fucking nightmare. As soon as you touch the ice, they behave really weird. Oh my god. This is not going to go well.
Alright, now this is like Austin Powers with the wedged in here. There you go.
It's really, really weird. Like when you get in one, you'll see what I mean. But when as soon as you hit any ice, it's fucked. It just goes wherever it wants. Maybe it's just bad luck for me. The tide seems really bad here as well. That might be right.
The tide is very strong. Just keep it to the left here, and then it's open water.
I'm not 100% sure where this island is we need to go. Because we're actually quite a long way up the peninsula right now. We're not. Like, if we could start going across there, we won't get the right place on it.
Because this is the big peninsula. It's the one that's all the way at the south, right?
Yeah. The big island,
yeah.
the big island where this boat is the biggest island. It's the south side of it. I bet that's where the keys are for the convoys. I bet you have to go there for keys, and there's probably quite a few of them.
I hope so. That would be really cool. They said in the dev stream yesterday they're gonna add a POI with like major gameplay mechanics at some point, and then they also talked about dynamic events coming in the future.
So maybe they'll have keys. I think I'm just going to follow this for now, a bit further out, stay near the peninsula, because it's really long, and the southern island is below the lower part of the peninsula anyway.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you just follow this, you can get there. You'll be able to see it in the distance because the weather cleared up too.
Sentry, I've got a cooking pot of fuel, and so has Armish said, so we were trying to do the bunker, so we've got fuel on us. The boat is quieter, but it's still loud. I wish I could turn the engine down more. It still seems a bit loud. Let's change. Without doubt, Sir Jimmy, it's the footsteps. The footsteps of zombies and players. It's so much better. It's absolutely transformative. I just had to turn my audio down a bit. It was deafeningly.
Yeah. Turn the effects. It's brutal.
It's still quieter, but it's way too loud still. I can't handle that.
My effects are almost turned off.
We're using the radio BDA. It doesn't matter. Sloth Dad, I don't think so. I have actually sent that feedback to the devs a couple of times over the years, directly, but I don't think so, no. When I sent the feedback about audio the last time, and it was probably about a year ago, they did say...
I just noticed that you can actually see the characters' heads moving now.
While you're sitting in the seat. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you couldn't do that before. They were just stare off into space.
Interesting, yeah. Yeah, last time I fed back, I got a reply back saying that they were looking at the audio engine as a whole. Anyway, it was nothing to do with me. So, and we've seen that in the past. They've changed the sounds of other things in the last patch. They tweaked the last couple of patches. They tweaked other audio stuff, like the sound of different things. So, they've done some stuff already. And the footsteps in this one is a huge one. It's such a big deal. Noisy. It makes sense that these are loud. Yeah, I'm sure they are loud, but it's so loud that you have to turn the game sounds down, I guess, which you can't do in real life, I guess, of course. But boat can take damage, Connor, if you shoot a boat. I've sunk several boats. If you shoot a boat a couple of times, depending on the round, you can sink a boat. So if you shoot it to ruin, it just sinks.
I think I might see it. It's hard to tell. I'm seeing an outline.
I ain't seeing shit. I think we've got to follow the peninsula a bit more yet. To be honest, I've probably got a bit far out. On the dev stream, they were bragging about the audio guy and the particles guy. Well, I'm very pleased.
Is that it there on the right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I see something on the right, but it's like a hazy outline.
I can't tell actually.
I just realised my terrain visibility was only on low, so I've just put it to medium. I don't think it's there yet. I'm pretty sure it's a bit more the way we're going for now.
Yeah, I think you're right. Mine's on extreme and I don't see it yet.
If you look to the left, that's just the docks where that military base is, so we're still not even near the bunker yet.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we're still going the right way for now. We'll see it fairly soon. I don't think it deteriorates while it's being driven, SickTab. I think it gradually... Sorry, yes, SickTab, yeah. I think it gradually deteriorates over time while it's stationary, I believe, yeah. Colin, you're the second person that asked that, believe it or not. We've got plenty of gas. So we're good on that front. I don't think high will really make a lot of difference in terms of visibility. It's the fog that's blocking it, not the view distance. David, I know it's to my right, but it's not as to my right as you think. It's not that far from this island, so not that far from the peninsula, so I'm not going too far from it for now. It's more like that way where I'm looking. I've been to it many times. We're just going to keep here for now and wait until we can see it. It's south of the main peninsula, which we're still next to. You know? It might even be more slightly straight and left, even. You know, like I don't want to get too far from that. My guess.
See the lighthouse there on the left, so I think we just gotta kind of just keep going the direction
we should be going
for a
roughly
while.
the right way, I think. I can stop and look at the map.
Yeah,
in
I
a
think
minute.
you are.
If I'm thinking where we are, we're like 3 clicks out from like being close to it.
I think we'll see it soon. Twitchy Control, thank you very much for the raid. We're not going to the bunker, Mike. We're going to the big island with the boat. We were going to the bunker and then we found the boat, so we've decided to sack that off and go and look for the new area. And I've made the prediction that the boat is going to be where keys spawn for the containers. That's my guess. Don't know if that's the case, but that's my guess. I'm pretty sure there's a break in the ice between the two, Connor, of some
I see
sort.
2 buoys about straight ahead, a little to your left.
Yeah.
I don't think they spawn anything though.
I think they're like routes though, so you can follow them to. They're meant to like be the things that mark out channels in the ice.
Oh, that's super convenient.
Right, we're red on fuel. Who's filling her up? I'll fill her up, shall I?
I'll fill her up.
Right, you fill her up, and I'll have a quick look at the map.
There you go. She's fullered up.
Excellent. But we just need to get it's here. Look, we just need to keep going. I'm surprised we're not there yet. That's where we just went past, so we are probably about here at the moment. Yeah, it can't be too much further. God, did you put the whole cooking pot in?
Yep.
Still orange on fuel.
She's a thirsty gal.
It certainly is. Mister, that's what we're trying to do now.
I mean, if all else, we can just use the other fuel, and then we can just go to Tier 4. There's like a gas station in the center of it.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
We'll be alright.
Unfortunately, I think you guys will be doing that without me. I got company coming over for dinner.
The visibility's actually getting worse, which is really annoying.
Just give them some Hot Pockets or something, and then have them sit and watch play.
I'm tempted, dude.
This is why I don't have company over, because then I can't do what I want.
Yeah. It's my buddy with his 4-year-old who just turned 4. I missed her birthday. Oh fuck, I gotta wrap her present. I can sneak that. She's only 4. They're not that smart, right? She'll never see it.
Just have to be like, oh,
It's like
thanks for
sitting
coming.
on-
I've just got to go for a monster shit. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
It's sitting on the kitchen table. There's no way she'll see that, right?
Just like cover
She's
it with
not
a towel.
taller.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, she's shorter than the kitchen table. She won't be able to see it.
I'm surprised. That's the peninsula still to the left.
Yeah.
It must be in front. Oh, I think I can see it in front now. I think it's in front.
In hindsight, we probably should have took that orange boat. I'm pretty sure it had more fuel.
Yeah. Well, the orange one had looked like it had been driven, whereas this one looked like it had spawned. But I don't know. Yeah, look, I can see the island up ahead. We're getting there. Well, I could see the island, and now it's kind of not. Oh, it's kind of there. It's behind someone's
I
fat
can't
head.
see it. No, that was rude. You hurt my testicles when you shot them, but now you've hurt my feelings.
I'm not feeling your testicles if that's what you're setting me up for. That's the big island just to the left there.
Yeah, I see it now, yeah.
I'm guessing it's to the far side of it we've got to go, so I'm just going to stick to the right of the ice for now. There's a good chance there'll be other players there, so I don't want to get too close. It wouldn't be too wise for us to get too much around on the coast on the ice, I don't think, really.
Yeah.
Go around to the left now. Find any container keys? Are they difficult to find? Mister, I think the container keys are going to be on this boat. That's a guess, though. It makes sense, though. Think about the story, you know, like map designers have got, like, ability to find story in it, right? The containers are locked, and the containers have come off of some cargo ship, right? So it makes sense that here there's a cargo ship, which used to have the containers on it, which also has the keys for the containers. I can't really ask him now, Redline. We're in an adventure where Onyx doesn't have a clue who either of us are. You know, that would be breaking the fourth wall thing. I don't know if that's the case or not, but it makes sense. You know, I feel like it's the right thing. Keep your eyes peeled for a boat. Big boat.
There's a big boat?
Well, I'm saying keep your eyes
Yeah,
peeled
was
for it.
the patch codes.
It's going to be on the south side. Everything's on the far side always, isn't it? I think I'm going to swing around this little island on the right rather than trying to go in between it, because I think it gets a bit shitty.
Yeah. Swinging in on the backside is probably smart if you're worried about players being there.
Yeah. Yep. Just, I'm trying to stay close enough that we can still see. It's a bit foggy.
Yeah, I think I finally see it.
You can't see the island there.
straight behind me, yeah. My angle is weird. I'm looking over my shoulder.
No, the thing that's directly 90 degrees to your right is the island we're going around.
Oh, it is? That's not the peninsula?
No, God almighty. Going backwards has definitely caused you some grief. Fuck me dead.
I thought that was still the peninsula.
No.
So straight behind me with the snow, is that the big island?
No, that's the little island. It's got a house on a... I think it's got a house on a lighthouse on the very right-hand edge, and it's kind of like a smaller island that is just next to the big island that's to our left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the big-ass island is right here on your right, our left.
Okay. I thought we were still at the peninsula. My bad.
I think you should probably make a tutorial about how to do this for people that are new, you know. That'd be good for you, I reckon.
It's a good idea. Yeah. I have a very important job in business, though, so I'm a little too busy doing business and making business deals.
Yeah.
Yes,
too busy
in
with the
business. Yes.
Okay.
I'm very busy. That's why they call it a business. Duh.
Business. Oh, yeah. What is your business?
Well, I think you should mind your own.
Okay. I'll look after my own
Very
business.
cryptic stuff you got going on.
I know. It's very confusing if you ask me. He doesn't sound smart enough to be running his own business, I don't think.
You don't need to be smart if you're lucky. That's what my mom always said to me.
I hope he's got GPS whatever he does, because he ain't very good direction-wise. I thought there was a house on this island, but I don't seem to be seeing it.
They gotta add more to these islands.
Well, I did, after we got split up briefly, I did see one of those new, like, bunker ones that was just behind us. The ones with the metal doors that you can close and, like the bunkers on Livonia, but the windows and doors can be closed.
Yeah, they're from Reforger, I think.
We actually passed one when we were going through the military peninsula.
Yeah, that's what I meant, yeah.
Did they get rid of that little tiny island with the house?
That's what I thought this was
Pretty
the
sure
tiny island with the
it
house.
should have been right. Yeah, it should have been like right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was where there was a house. And the house ain't there no more. This is the same island, though, because I made a fire on that bit there. I see a boat. I see a boat up ahead, look. That must be it.
Oh yeah, that's a. Oh wow.
So, clearly that's a container ship. The containers have all floated off and gone somewhere dynamically. And that's where the keys are for the containers, right? That's got to be the case.
That's new? Holy shit.
Now watch, they didn't say it, but it's going to be gassed. They wanted to give us a reason to use the NPC here.
Yeah, I bet it's fucking
Oh
gassed.
yeah.
We'll just put the front of the boat in only. I think it's just a riffy boat, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a riffy boat.
I wonder if that means that the containers are less likely to be on the coast around here then. I really wish he'd just like chop his head off or his arms.
You know, I'm just here, you know, ready to block bullets for you. You can be grateful, you know.
Well, to be honest, if your head
Probably
would
give you the
sag
ballistic
down,
vest then.
if you got murdered and your head sagged down, that would help me no end.
Here, does this help?
No, I don't know if there's a way through that. I don't fancy that. It's really awkward in first person. It's really awkward with more than one player. You reckon we can even get in it from this side?
It looks like there's that middle break.
Oh yeah, no, that's a. It's the break. Yeah, it's the copy paste right there.
There's some sort of like white net thing on the left there. Oh no, I think that's just. Never mind. That's just like equipment.
Do I stop here then? I think I'm going to stop here.
Yeah, this will work.
Oh fuck! I didn't turn the boat off.
Oh.
Yeah, you were have to stop anyways. She's take you all the way up there.
I need to do my
This
audio.
is wild. They literally had this on the 0 servers, and now they're doing it.
They had a boat like this on 0, did they?
Yeah, are you still on Whisper?
There's a,
I turned my radio off.
suppressor here.
There's a what?
Standardized suppressor and a pox vial. Yeah, thumper pox grenade.
Yeah, drop gear here.
Yeah, I've got my radio on.
I got mine too. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of shipping containers under the water here. Can't access them.
Let's just start from the top. I'm just starting from the top, I think, on the bridge side. So maybe it's not keys, maybe it's loot then.
Yeah, I wonder if this is meant to be a toxic zone at some point. 556 here.
Yeah, I've got a suppressor.
Lot of
An AKM suppressor.
thumper pox rounds.
Yeah. Yeah, normalized suppressor.
556, so you can actually get 556 here.
Yep. And a 10-round C
DMR.
mag.
Yeah, I got a DMR mag over here.
Surely it must spawn keys.
Yeah, man, I found like 3 pox thumpers, as you call them.
Lamas mag over here.
I really thought there'd be keys.
It would make sense. I mean, maybe we just got unlucky. As I said, there was definitely dropped 1911, so...
Yeah, I'm not taking the thumper pox grenades, by the way. I'm just leaving them.
Found a FAMAS.
Armas.
Famous.
Found one of the mags over here.
Found an M16 with a mag. It's damaged as fuck.
FAMAS.
Damaged as fuck.
I got a...
Someone's single barrel shotgun was down there as well, so someone's definitely been here.
Clean. Yeah.
The boat is slightly different. It's like more off on a tangent. They're not exactly joined. It's the same boat, obviously, but it's properly in 2 halves. Yeah, I can see the 1911 mag. I'm just going to the other side.
Oh, there's a spot for a fireplace up here on the very top.
Yeah, there is. That's good.
Did anybody light a flare?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dave did a smoke because he's trying to get us shot.
Okay.
Trying to get a shot.
I found a container key.
Oh! Only one. What's it look like?
It's blue, it's tiny, and it's short, and it's thick. A little chode-like. You might recognize it. It looks like one of those keys that you use to open up like a soda machine.
I never opened a soda machine.
Well, you know, maybe you should do business deals like I do.
Yeah, my business deals are more highfalutin than a few cans of Coke, dude.
Soda. Yeah, my business is soda. Alright, well, let's go try to find a container.
Well, can I have a look at the key first? I just want to see it. I won't take it, I promise.
Yeah.
I promise I won't take it, I promise. There's a UMP. I found a UMP. Oh, there's loot. I found a thumper.
I'm heading back to where we got onto the thing.
But there's a thumper here and I can't carry it and it's got stuff.
There's what?
A thumper, M79.
I can probably carry it.
I could just shoot it your way if you like.
I wouldn't like that. Found another DMR mag.
Yeah, there was another one up here.
10-round mag
I'm
was
standing on the
immediate.
thumper if somebody wants it. It's got a grenade in it.
Just gotta figure out where you are.
Oh, is that you?
Here, you want to see the key?
Can I see it on the floor, just so I can see it? I won't pick it up, promise. You can kill me if I pick it up.
Trusting you.
Ah, okay. You actually aiming at me? Fucking hell. I'll get that thumper.
Can't be too careful.
I'll get that thumper and do one of those moves that I've seen people do.
Alright, here, you want your C-mags? Here's some ammo for you. And I don't know, you can take the Tundra ammo here too.
Yeah, we're on the back side of the boat, by the way, Onyx, where that's where the thumper is.
I want one of these containers.
Has anybody got a cleaning
I
kit?
got like 30 minutes. Yeah, I got a cleaning kit.
A weapon cleaning kit?
I need one use.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Right, I might only need one use at the moment myself. Oh, there's a new animation for that as well.
Yeah.
That's cool. So it's a place to get more 5.56 without... Onyx, where are you, dude?
On one half of the boat. I'm actually not sure.
We're on the front part. I think I called it the back.
We switched sides.
I'm on the side where you were. That's where the thumper was. It was on a little platform. Has anyone got 5.56 they don't want? I've only got like 2 10-round mags that are full. That's it.
Here's 18 right here.
Thank you.
And then here's a pristine suppressor for that gun as well.
That's cool. So I only got 10-round C-mags here, so clearly like mags are quite short supply.
Yeah, a lot of DMR mags. I bet you the containers that we could go loot would have C-mags.
I bet the containers have got better loot in now because you need a key. I bet they're like a guaranteed gun.
I'm just wondering if the key is reusable or if it's like a one and done.
I bet it's one and done. I hope it's reusable. It's the sort of thing that if it's reusable,
would be nuts.
It's the sort of thing if it's reusable, a player that's got a log out would give to somebody else, isn't it?
You would think that maybe they would, but you know, maybe they've just been abused and abused for so long that they'd say fucking keep the key, you know. Maybe that same person would even go to the boat and try to steal the boat, but then realize that the spark plug wasn't in it, you know?
Well, they would be very, very low if they did. Probably get themselves shot.
Yep, would be low. Good thing that the temptation was avoided by no spark plug being in the boat. Come on, let's go, let's find out.
We're in no hurry, we've got all night.
I'll leave it for you. If I'm logging on the island, I can always swim back here, so I'll leave it for you.
You got the M79? Did you do?
No, okay, yeah, I hope
Yeah, I
the
mean
Onyx
Onyx.
has it.
There was another pox grenade in the front half, but I didn't grab it.
Ah! I'm in the water!
I don't even know where the boat is.
It's right here.
I did just dip yellow on food.
Yeah.
I have got a bit of food. You can split these beans if you want.
Let's.
Just opening them.
But yeah, I figure if you leave me on this like little snowy island, I'm close enough to the boat that I can swim and come back tomorrow and try to get a new key. So I'll leave it for you.
But what? Don't you want to come and try and find a container?
Yeah, I've got like half an hour. I'd like to do that now.
Yeah, let's do it then. Actually, I'd best get a gun out just in case. It's kind of cool that it's another source of 556 rather than just the containers. Right, are we in?
Yeah, I'm freezing to death, but we ain't going far.
Server resets already in an hour and a half.
I'm somewhat surprised that I can't even remember what I was fucking going to say now. Yeah, I don't know. Where do we reckon? I just keep going away, like the way I'm facing now, to try and find the next container.
Oh, I thought like the big island would probably have one, right?
Well, I was keeping an eye out. I didn't see a container.
Okay.
I think
I've never looked for containers, so.
Have you not? Yeah, the backside of all of these
tried
islands. The backside, the one that's facing away, can have containers. All of them. But you can get them like on the islands to the north as well. There might have been a container, but they might have changed it a bit. If that's where the ship is, I feel like they might have made it so less containers spawn on there.
I think I see one to the right by the lighthouse.
Yeah, there is
Looks
one
like
there.
a box.
Yeah, you're right. That's cool. This is where we get to find out if it's one use only.
It's got to be
It'd be
more than
pretty
one
stupid
use.
if it-
At least a couple of uses, you know. Otherwise,
Maybe
you'd
it'll
just
have
be
the
like-
same durability as the scientist key.
Yeah, maybe. People would like loot cycle the boat to get like 10 keys before they bother to leave otherwise.
Is the container a different colour now as well?
Yeah, it looks white.
It used to be like a standard one, now it's like a different colour. That's kind of only a small thing, but it's kind of nice. So you could see those containers
Yeah.
under the water there, right? So obviously this is that's the source of the containers. Also makes sense it's where the keys are.
I just can't believe the Zero servers modded this in like a month before the devs put it in. It's kind of wild.
They didn't have keys in it, presumably, but they had the...
Nah, no keys. How the hell do I use it? Oh, you gotta look at it just right. FAMAS 101. Yeah, not the best.
What about the key? Is the key ruined or is it good?
Key is still pristine.
Oh, that's good. So it can be reused.
I'll let you keep taking it for the FAMAS. I don't want it. I'll take the 101 mag though. I wonder if there are different color keys or if they're all blue.
I bet they're all blue. Who else has got fuel?
Not me.
I don't have any.
Didn't you put fuel? You put fuel in your cooking pot, or did you use it? Oh, well, you used your fuel, didn't you?
No. When I got my cooking pot, it was frozen, so I wasn't
No, I
able
don't.
to
I
put
mean,
fuel
yeah,
in it.
shit. I mean, sorry, Andy. Andy used his. Andy used his.
No, I already filled it up.
That's what I'm saying. Andy
emptied
used
my
his cooking pot to fill it up. That's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. What do you want to do? Do you want to try and go to another container, or do you want us to drop you back over there up by the boat?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm freezing to death, but I'm down to look for like one more container.
The problem is, if it's not on this island, it could be a long way.
Yeah, and I kind of want you to leave me on this island. You just want to do a quick lap around the island, look for one more, and then I'll call it and give you the key.
The boat can only be on this side, so past that house, and if it's not there, it's not there, basically. They're only on the far side, the south side, as it were. The bit that doesn't face towards the mainland.
Okay. Well, I want to set myself up so I can like fish and shit tomorrow, and then swim back to the. Swim back. Is there a spare spark plug I could trade? Did you guys say that you both have one?
Yeah, I have one.
Can I trade you this key for that spark plug in case I find a boat tomorrow?
Yeah, I can do this.
No!
That'd be fucking great.
Give me the key!
No, you don't have anything I want. Here, take the key. You've earned it, Onyx. My best friend, Onyx.
I'll give it up because I.
Aw. Thank you for not letting Andy spoil the day. So you can't even get to that island, see?
So he gets his own spark plug and his own key. He just gets it all, doesn't he?
Yeah. The winner takes
you
it
got your
all.
own glow plug, so
I
you
guess
can
the
do your
person
bunker.
that saved all the loot and didn't actually die maybe might warrant it a little, maybe, I say.
Saved all the loot, you're wearing my press vest.
I don't think
Give
I
me a
am.
Mosin, I'll give you that.
I don't think I am. Oh, maybe I am.
You most certainly are. So crap, we gotta swim this, don't we?
I don't think we should. That island won't have one. If we're going to swim that, we might as well make the fire here and then warm up and then just take the boat around it. It'll be quicker.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you got. Do you want to make? Let's get back to the boat. Just quickly make a fire, and then we'll skim around that with the boat. And if there's nothing there, we'll take you back to the island where the big boat is.
I am back down to the yellow again. It's dark blue temperature kicking my ass.
Well, we could, if we make a fire near the water, we can probably just fish as well. I've still got a fishing rod and stuff, so we can probably catch a few fish. I have got one can of peaches left as well, so we're not completely. I've just gone yellow as well, but. Rob, you get the key at the boat, the wreck. Yeah, dude, there's a piece of caviar just to the side there.
Ooh, thank you. I am still in the yellow. I gotta get warm though, man. I can't warm.
Where did Onyx go?
I think he was getting sticks, yeah.
You got a worm at your feet, I take it, have you? Oh no, you've got a fishing rod yourself, haven't you? I'd forgotten you'd got one.
Yeah.
I've caught one fish that's at the beach. We can use in a sec.
To make a tripod.
I already made one.
Oh man, Onyx. On it, dude. I'm just wondering if there are different colored keys, given that the key was blue and it like is like a tiny little. I don't know. I feel like there might be multiple colors.
I'd really be surprised. Where's my worm gone? You took me worm.
I took the worms that I thought were mine, but maybe I took one of
You
yours.
took my worm, you bastard. I only got one worm because I'd already got one fish. My hook's badly damaged. I ain't got none.
Dude, I freaking love that we can all just carry real fishing rods around. That's amazing.
Great, I like it a lot. Oh, superior fisherman. And it's another steelhead too. Yeah, baby. Have you caught yet?
Mean? I'm about to.
Oh, it's a steelhead too. All the big fish round these parts.
Nice.
Yeah, if you're hunky, dude, have that caviar while we while we wait. I'm just going to open these peaches now. Has it gone out?
Yeah, it's too
Too windy.
Well, we can go and say just take it to the nearest pine tree. I've got the. If one of you wants to take the pyre, I've got the cooking pot. One of you takes the thing. We can just go to the nearest pine tree. It'll be alright.
I can pick it up.
Tell you what, I hope this fog clears up. It's not fucking easy to see in this. That's assuming there is a pine tree. I think even that tree works. Doesn't any of the trees work?
I have not been able to make trees block the wind for a while. It's been tough.
I think that'll work just there. I'm pretty sure it will.
How many batteries do you guys got?
Got 2 left.
I've got one that's nearly gone, and then 2.5 left after that. Well, what? 3, but one of them's only got half left.
Do you think I could take like the lowest of the low one just for a mini site? Thank you. Onyx, are you still starving or are you in the yellow still?
I'm in the yellow.
I've got peaches. I can share some of those. I'll just eat a third. Yeah, I've eaten about a third of those peaches. If somebody wants to have some of those on the ground.
They're all yours, man. I'm eating caviar like a 1%er.
Alrighty.
No, I didn't lift the fish on the beach. Onyx picked him up and started putting him in his pot.
This guy just shits out smoke grenades.
Tactical cooking. Getting dizzy. I'm glad it's 3 steelhead. We can all have 2 each and then we'll be laughing, won't we? Lovely.
Well, I got one more worm. I'm gonna go try to catch another.
Yeah, we've been to the shipwreck, dude. Sorry, I was already switching them over. How do you make the cooking stand? Dark bait, you need 1 long stick and 2 small sticks, that's it. 1 long stick, 2 small sticks, drag them together and away you go. Yeah, Ish found a container key at the ship, and it lasts more than 1 container, so once you've got the key you can open up the containers, which is cool. But Ish hasn't got long left, so we're gonna drop him off by the ship. He's given us the key so we can go and look for more containers, which is really cool actually, isn't it? I think that's a nice way to make it more of an adventure to get them, so you can't just like chance it over, you actually have to go on a quest for it, you know, that's kind of cool.
Caught some walleye.
Walleye! Isn't there a film with walleye?
I think so.
Yeah.
Eva.
That was really creepy.
Well, it's kind of a creepy movie if you really think about it.
Is it?
I mean, you know, he kind of stalks her.
To be honest, the main thing about that movie, I'm kind of torn between feeling sorry for the humans that are like being ferried around in the like space wheelchairs, or feeling like I wish I was one of them. I can't quite work out which is best.
The slushies look pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I love a good slushie.
Just like ferried around on your own little hover chair, like whatever you like, you know.
Robots doing everything for you.
Those 2 are your steelhead. I mean,
well,
finish.
thank you.
Finish your steelhead. Finish them.
Okay, yeah.
Andy. You must be getting tired. Taken a while to get the second plus.
Yeah, man.
I don't know how you get 3. I don't know what clothes you need for that. Fuck knows.
Probably all
I have 2
best.
right now.
I'm just getting the second one.
But I'm
Should I
letting
keep this hunting scope? I like the Mosin. It's just not as good. It's not as zoomy. Keeping it. I'm ditching it. Mosin only.
If it
Gotta
fitted on
commit.
like a DMR or something, then it might be worth it, but it doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
There's a Wally on the floor as well. I'm going to see if I can get away with keeping that Wally. Right, so we're going to go back to the boat and take you to the island where the big boat is, yeah?
Yeah.
10-4.
Ooh. Actually, wait. I think I could probably just stay on this island, right? This is just as close. Or is the other one closer to the boat?
It's closer to the boat, but let me just have a look at the map for a sec.
Oh, yeah. I think I have a map.
Yeah, this one's a little bit further away. This is the one I was thinking of. We're on Yupun at the moment. Yupun. And the big island's called Watep. I think we should take you back, otherwise you're going to struggle.
Yeah. In case I have to swim back to the mainland, I would appreciate that.
Have you got any heat packs?
One.
Well, here's another one, just in case you do.
Should be good on water. We can't split chelating tablets, can we?
I tried that earlier. I can't do it. No. If you want to,
Yeah, I
if
didn't
there's some
think so.
snow, if there's some snow, you can fill it up and we can tab it in now.
Yeah, that would be good. Let's do that.
This island ain't got no snow.
Doesn't the big island have snow? I think it does.
Yeah, well, I wasn't
Just
planning
remember
on getting
before I
off.
call it.
Yeah, come on, we'll have to go back there. I don't think this one's got snow.
Alright, I'm ready when you guys are.
Yep, let's go.
Serious need of new shoes.
Okay, Tom. We might as well go round these two islands, just in case there's another container, like we were gonna.
Almost want to check if something new spawned in the containers, but I doubt it.
I don't think loot spawns in them. I think they. You can check if you want.
Nah, we're good. Alright, taxi driver, please take me to my private island.
No, I've just realised it's 10 to 10. I'm meant to be stopping anyway. I'm not going to, I don't think, just yet. But I ain't got long left myself.
What time is it in Japan?
It's about to be 7 a.m.
Holy
Holy
shit.
shit, dude.
You've not slept, have you?
No, I've stayed up all night, yeah.
Oh my god.
Is that normal for you, or?
Yeah,
You not got work in the morning?
the military fucked my... No work.
Well, it's been fun, Onyx. I'm glad we met back up. You too, I guess, Dave.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the compass on the shoulder? Like, it's cool, but then you can't actually see the compass, you know?
Well, it's just a way to hold it. It's like a gadget
Yeah.
slot. And it looks good.
It's like how I put the rangefinder on there.
I didn't notice you put the range. Wow.
I didn't know. I've got
Oh,
a
that's
rangefinder
cool.
and I've not done that. I should do that.
That's super cool. I knew you could do the like GPS and radio combo. I didn't even think about things other than compass.
So I gotta ask, you guys seem quite knowledgeable about the game. How many hours do you have in it?
Oh God. Too many. Too fucking many.
I've got about 250.
Somehow I
That
don't
doesn't
believe
sound
that.
I've got somewhere between 250 and 9,000, you know, somewhere around there. Somewhere in between.
Yeah, I have about double.
Yeah, oh, okay. I'm baby of the group. I only got 8,000.
Hey, you know what you're doing. And you're also living life.
So where's the best places to visit in Japan then?
Oh, I see another container.
Watch out
Oh,
for
yes.
Danger Chief. He is eyeing your shoes.
This was
Love
the same
content.
island. This is the same island we were already on.
Yeah. I kept the 101 mag. I have dibs if it's a 101.
Alright. Onyx just wants dibs if it's shoes, I think, to be honest.
Yeah, I need shoes really bad.
I feel like they've definitely changed this so it doesn't spawn crap anymore, just stuff you actually want.
I feel like there have to be.
Maybe they'll add them, and then that'll be like the dynamic stuff that they're talking about.
Or maybe like there's... if a blue key card spawns in, blue containers are spawning for a limited time, you know? Like what do you got? Two blues, you know?
DMR! Just
Also
pointing out, I've got the scope.
Eastern style.
So you get the M16 suppressed and the DMR, okay.
Yeah, that's what I think, yeah. If you want the DMR, you can have it. But
No, I don't want the DMR.
are you sure? I definitely would rather have it.
One of you guys
You
can
can have the
it.
Tundra
You
if
know,
you
it's
want.
only my... It's my key card, you know, but it's fine. You can have
It's
you can
not
have
yours,
the
it's
DMR.
ours. It's our key card. I'm happy to take
Oh
it.
shit, look at that.
Have you still got the electrical repair kit?
Hold on, aim again.
Or do I have it?
I do not have it. I used it and left it.
Are you fucking... You left it?
Yeah.
Why would you
I
leave it?
used it once.
But I gave it to
Why
you.
wouldn't you use it if you... Dude, I'm not carrying that massive thing.
But I had a scope that needed repairing.
You have a DMR, okay?
With a fucked up scope.
Yeah, it'll be fine. You'll fix the scope. You have
Ow!
a quest now. You'll find it, don't worry.
But I gave it to you. You don't give gifts away without making sure that the other person's okay with that.
I never even picked it up. It was on the ground. I used it and left it where it was.
Oh, that's just how you treat people, isn't it? You just use them for what you want and then you discard them away.
Yeah, pretty much.
What? Well, I've still got the DMR.
I use them for what I want. I give them ammo for their and cleaning kits
Oh
for their
my
M16.
God. It's so
Let
badly
them take
damaged.
a DMR.
It's so badly
Well,
damaged.
you know what? Here, just give me the DMR then. I'll take it. Here, you can have the Mosin.
Fuck off. I'm locking you in with the blue key.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you lock me in with the blue key?
How cool would that be if you could? It's down to warn, by the way, the key.
You
No,
might not
I
want to
can't.
waste it.
Yeah, I can't anyway.
You can't? Alright.
I had a 6x
All
scope
right.
as well, but I dropped it. I shouldn't have done. Right, we need to get you back to
I
the
no
big
longer
island.
have time. I don't have time, man. I gotta go.
All right.
I got 3 minutes. I don't think you can get me there in 3 minutes.
I don't think we can, no.
All right, I gotta run
In
then.
this weather, I'm not even sure exactly where we are on the island.
I'll be okay.
100%.
I'll survive. It'll be a fun survival challenge.
Yeah, fun. You never know that... no, it doesn't matter if there's a container here. You'll have to go back
Well,
for
listen,
the key.
fellas, it's been an absolute joy. You don't always get awesome runs on Experimental, but thank you. Onyx,
Yeah.
it was awesome to meet you. Dave,
Do you
cheers,
want
bud.
Do you want the DMR? You can have the DMR if you want it.
No, you can have the DMR, but you have to forgive me for leaving your electric repair kit.
I am a bit annoyed about that. Loot like that matters more than the gun, you know. Like,
But you forgive me though.
yeah, kind of. I haven't got my fingers crossed.
I need to hear. I really need to hear you say it.
Yes,
I forgive you, Andy.
I forgive you, Andy.
Okay. I thank you. That was very kind to hear.
I delivered it.
Cheers, guys. Good
Yeah.
luck.
Good luck.
Enjoy the blue key.
Take it easy, dude.
Love you, bye.
Love you, boy. Right, I'm going to turn the radio off for a minute because I've only got a little bit of battery left. Well, 1 and a bit. So I'm just going to go to VoIP now. There's 2 of us and we're in a boat. Right. So should we try and find another island, another container?
Yeah, it's up to you. I really don't care.
I haven't got crazy long left, but we might as well we can get to the other
In
side.
hindsight,
of the big
probably
one.
should have gave him a filtering bottle.
Oh shit! Yeah, he never got the snow, did he? Oh well, he'll be all right. He can always fish for more hydration. He'll be all right. He'll work it out. Finally, the third wheel has gone time to kiss. Right, I've got to try and work out how to get back to that other big island now, but... And then we've got to go around the right-hand side of the big island that we were at before. This fog is really awkward. Did you take the Tundra?
Yeah, I picked it up.
Alright, I've probably got some bullets. I don't know how many I've got. I'm sure I've got some though. But I don't know whether it's like it normally, but the ACOG scope looks so badly damaged. It's shocking.
You got the big one, right? The one that's got the Baraka on the top side?
No, I've got the 4x. I did have the big one. I dropped it to save space because I thought I could fix it, but unfortunately I don't have the clean it thing anymore at the minute. I hope this is getting near the island. I can't even see the fucking thing. I could definitely get lost in this.
I'm already lost.
Ish, dude, thank you for the raid. It was fun. God. Good Hippo, watch out for Danger Cheeks. He's eyeing your shoes. Yeah, he definitely wants shoes, doesn't he? Cheers for the support, Green Hippo. Michael, thank you for the follow. 70, thank you. Dave the Raid.
I used to have a GPS receiver. I probably should have kept that.
I don't understand where the fuck we are at the moment. I've no clue. We could just be going around in a big circle. I have no clue what... Do you want to just tell us what direction we're heading on your compass?
Oh, I don't have a compass.
Okay, I'll check mine. It's okay. I thought you had one. I'm hoping we're going somewhere kind of north. We're going west. Let me just have a look at the map.
Well, luckily it's starting to clear up right now.
So if that's west, north, south,
I
east...
can see the island over there to our left.
That's the island we just left. So we're actually going the right way. So west takes us back to the big island.
Oh yeah, see now it's really clear. Yeah, look, there's the boat there to our right.
Yeah, okay. So we need to turn to the right then. So we're going a bit too...
53 months of running and I'll still fat. Glad you're back and feeling better.
Yeah, I'm glad to be back, dude. Thank you. That's the peninsula there, so it's not actually that far. There's all these... oh shit, I alt-tabbed out. Sorry guys, I alt-tabbed out for a sec. Right, okay. Vaguely know where we're going. There could be a container on this big island, but I have a funny feeling it probably won't spawn it. The boat seems to handle really different than on the last patch. I don't know quite what the difference is, but it seems to be affected by the tide. And if you bump the ice, it seems to be really, like, all over the place. Exit, that is. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Jacket of Tim, thank you for the tier 2 very long resub.
Sometimes I forget to press the push to talk button, and I'm just sitting here talking to myself.
Yeah, I can relate to that, dude. I don't even know. I don't think we're near enough that we'd see a container from here. It's hard to make them out. And the fog's cleared up a bit, but it's still pretty bad.
Oh, isn't that a container right there on the left? By the broken, decrepit house?
It is. I couldn't see that because your head was in the way. Otherwise, naturally, I'd have seen it. Of course, you know.
I should probably be on the right
No,
side.
you're good. It's not your fault. It's fine. I'm not being serious. Yeah, well spotted then, dude. That's cool. I wasn't even checking that bit. It's good to know that containers can still spawn on the island where the big boat is as well. Yeah, that's really different. You hit the ice, it's really, really different.
I remember one of these islands having like a little crawl area where you can get into a cave.
I hope they change the way the boats behave a bit. These seem really, unless they want it this way, but they're really finicky with the ice. I've never been to the bit with the crawl space, by the way, but I've not really explored these very much. Where'd he go? It's weird. I've got the key, but oh, hang on, it's just not in the right spot. There we go. You have to press left mouse to unlock. I think there's a DMR in there. Yeah. And a FAMAS.
There's also a normalized suppressor right here too.
Do you want the DMR? I've got a 10 round mag.
Yeah, probably should.
The mag on the ground. There's also a red dot there. That might be pretty good. So we're somewhere around here at the moment. We're on this little thing here. Right, yep. Oh shit, fucked it up. Oh, I've let my boots get wet, that fucking sucks. There's only one key, Stalin, you can use it more than once. It does degrade though, so it goes from pristine to worn to damaged to whatever. What's the key drop rate? I don't know, I am. There's no way to know that kind of information just from joining the server and playing. Wobo might know in a video at some point, but we've been to the ship once. There was one key at the ship. Not one key, one key. One key. Dude, this fog is tricky.
Yeah, it's definitely way worse than what it used to be.
It looks really good. It's just not good for navigating around in the ocean. It looks very good, but yeah. I feel like the ice might be a bit further away from the ocean in places here. Sorry, from the beach. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems easier to do this than last time. I can't see shit now. You reckon you can switch to the left seat for a sec? That's better, thank you. Do you think we should try and get back and just see if we can do the bunker while we've got the radios?
Yeah, probably.
I ain't got loads and loads of time left, but if we can get back, we've both got DMRs, but if we can get into the bunker and split the loot, neither of us have got a light, have we?
No. Well, I mean, we could just make rags and then just make a torch.
Yeah. We could do that. There are lights in the bunkers, Wizard, but only while the engine's running, right? So when it runs out of gas, it's going to be dark in there, and if you're stuck in there, you're fucked, right? And I'm not sure if the lights are everywhere or if they're just in the main doors, like where the 4 doors are that you open. I don't even think I don't think on this side of the island the bunker can actually spawn. Sorry, the containers. I don't think I can make it across with the fog like this. I don't know the way exactly. Oh my god. I just need to look at the map a sec. So we just went to there. We're probably not even all the way around to here yet. We could maybe make it to Keaton and this little one here. But I've no idea how to do that. We need to, if we're here, anywhere along here, we just need to keep going east roughly and we'll get to the big island. So let's just see which way east is. Right, I've worked out which way to the next island on the map for now.
I trust you.
I don't trust me. It's basically east.
Yeah, both out.
Right, now we've come around here, I'm just going to confirm which way east is on my compass. I think we're going about the right way, but I don't want to double check. We were going bang on the right way. I don't like all of this ice. It's making me have to go ways I don't want to go. I've got to check the compass again now. Right, the blue key card, the blue key is badly damaged now, so I think it's only going to open one more container, I would guess.
Well, that sucks.
Leo, thank you very much. Thank you.
So I think people are going to farm the keys anyways, then if they're just going to try to farm the crates.
I think so, yeah. I think people will... I guess it depends. They might have a spawn timer, or there might not be so many, I don't know, but I think you're right. I think people are going to get one and then wait and get another and wait and get another. This ice is really not helping us right now. I don't think we're too far away from an island, but all this zigzagging is going to make it really awkward. It's a good job I stopped. We need to go a lot more left than that. Oh, there's an island to the left. That might be, that's where we're going, I think.
Yeah, I see it.
Visibility's got a bit better. I think that little island is on the map as well, so we can check the little island and then check the big one. It's nice the visibility got better, otherwise it was really tricky.
Every time somebody gets the scientist briefcase, a snowstorm happens, and then it gets all foggy like that.
Leo, thanks again, dude. Thank you. I don't know if this is the... there was two islands. There were a small one and a big one. I think this is what we were heading towards. Exit. I think he was meaning carrying on talking to the dude about it, pretty obviously, right? That's all he was meaning, not about the actual highlight message. Let's just move on.
It completely cleared out. Yeah, that's really nice. Besides it being, pitch black.
Yeah. The fuel is orange, which is lowest it goes before it goes red. But I've got one cooking pot of fuel on me. Is that a container on that little thing in front there? There looks to be something in front on a little island, but I can't really tell.
Yeah, I can't really tell.
And there's something square-shaped ahead. The water's gone really, really wide.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
It's just a rock, I think, but it looked a bit square-shaped from the distance. Well, hopefully there's one more container here, because I think we can only open one more. Oh shit. Oh, that's really great. Nice job. I forgot that it did that. Oh well, I might need to make a fire in a minute. That's dumb. Right. And that cooking pot got us away, but I wouldn't want to trust this to go too far. Like, Andy's one ran out. We've got the same again, and then that's it. We're done.
Well, as long as we get to the actual military peninsula, it's not that big of a deal.
Well, looking at the map, we've got to kind of go around this one and then come back on ourselves, I think. I really hope there's one more container, but I've got a funny feeling we're going to be shit out of luck. I've not been pressing shift at all just to try and make it go further.
I see one of those little bunker things over there with the closable doors on the left.
We could go and have a quick look at that in a sec. We might as well. It probably spawns
There's one right there too.
Yeah, I was looking at the one in front. I don't know if there was one behind. Might spawn 556, you never know. That'd be kind of cool if it does.
Or it might spawn shoes.
Well, at least in the boat you're not using it. There is that, I suppose.
Oh, fucking smoke grenade.
Is it just a smoke grenade?
Yeah.
My teeth are chattering. Just gonna lock this a sec. I would want to see if it's possible to get out. Have you got many bullets for the Mosin? Can you try and shoot the door a few times? Alright, so you can shoot it open. One bullet away. I just wanted to know that because it's a metal door. Still took quite a few Mosin shots to open it. 5 Mosin shots and then one more.
So it would have been like 6 Mosin shots then, so I would have to
get
out.
Right. I think because I fell in the water I'm probably going to have to make a fire. I might as well do it by this little building, I suppose. You are kidding me. I wish we hadn't done that. This is where I'm gonna... Oh, fuck! No, that was a hit. I don't know if it killed him or not. Oh no, my leg's broken. No way. There might be 2. I'm dead. Our buddy's dead. We're both dead. Leg break is a long... I'll be on for ages. Don't shoot me! I give up! I give up! I give up! Let me bandage, dude. My leg's broken. Holy fuck. What the hell are you doing on this island? Holy shit.
Got our boats here. We're looking for containers.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. There's no container. We just stopped to see that bunker. And we were only shooting at... we were only shooting to see how many times it takes to blow the door so that like when the door's locked, fuck, I'm gonna go on con because I'm a broken leg. I can't do anything, dude. I'm kind of all over the place. Did I hit you, or was there two of you?
Hit my friend.
Is he all right?
Might be unconscious. Not sure.
Oh, okay. Well, my buddy's dead. I think you exploded his thing. That sucks. He was a random.
Yeah.
He was a random. What now? I'm red health and dark blue temperature. I'm going to be dead any second.
Well, I think it might be the end.
Well, fair enough. I'll go down fighting then. I nearly got him. I got one hit in him. If I'd hit him in the head, I'd have won. It was so close. I had to give it a go. Fuck. That sucks. Oh, what a great adventure it's been today, though. Holy shit. It was such a mistake there. I wonder if I killed his mate. He said he might have been unconscious. I don't know. He said that I think it might be the end, so fuck it. I had to pull my gun, didn't I? What else could I do? Like he made it sound like I had no chance, so fuck it, you know, why not? Oh god, that sucks. What a great run. I really enjoyed that loads. Holy shit. Just gonna quickly respawn so I've got the right character for whatever other day. I think I headshotted the other guy. Oh my god, that sucks. It sucks that Onyx died in that way. Honestly, I didn't think there would be a cat in hell's chance there'd be another player on that island. That is insane. Neo, thank you very much for the support. I think I probably already caught it. Guys, that's the end of the stream. I was not really go past 10 o'clock and it's 10:30, so... I'm not glad I'm died, but well, maybe I'm kind of glad I died in a way, you know. Like, it's nice though. We've worked out the thing that we needed to work out. That being that the boat spawns the key, and the key is how you go and unlock the containers. That's kind of good to know. Yeah, he was a cannibal as well. We heard him doing the laugh, right? Guys, thanks for coming in. What a cool stream. 8 hours and 40 minutes long, but a really cool adventure today. That was amazing. I will not be back again until Sunday. Hopefully Experimental's got players in, because we'll probably do Experimental on Sunday as well, all being well. Thanks for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch this one. I appreciate it. And I'll catch you again on the next stream. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.